Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. Today I'm gonna do a bring your own topic. If you want to bring a topic, we can do that. It's gonna be interesting to find. But before that, we have one thing I want to talk about. And I gotta say, this guy's an idiot.
So my claim is that you're...
Okay? We're gonna see a little bit of spurging. We're gonna talk a little bit about philosophizing. We're gonna be a little bit about philosophizing, so I had to defend my honor. I had to defend my honor. So, yeah, we're gonna be watching these guys for a little while. I don't know him, but I know it's gonna piss me the fuck off. Before we start, I want to say hi to the people here in chat. Good to see you, Auntie. Good to see you, Never Lucky Robert Ducky. Never Lucky Robert Ducky was first, by the way. Good to see you, AVG. Also known as Daria. Got to see you, once again. Sorry, John Cassell. This guy looks like a Sperger. This guy is gonna be fucking retarded. And I'm here for it. I am just here for it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change a couple of things real quick so I'm not distracted again by the people, some people. All right, let's go.
God obviously isn't there.
That my what?
That God obviously isn't there. Seems that way to me.
So this is the only thing I heard at the beginning, right? It's like, well, God is obviously isn't there. Seems that way to me. So it's obvious because it seems that way to you. Really? Is that the position? Oh well, it seems that way to me. Yeah, it's that simple. You know, whenever you're doing some kind of thing when it comes to philosophy, you don't actually have to have a good reason to do anything. You just have to say, it seems that way to me, and that's enough. That's good enough.
Yes, there is a God, but this earth was lost to Satan.
Lost to Satan. What was God doing when the earth was lost to Satan? Was God just powerless to stop Satan taking over?
So God created this world for us, but because of the fall, so Adam is the one who had control of the world. So he gave it to Adam and Eve, only Adam. And because Adam was deceived, he gave up his right to this world. So
naughty Adam. Naughty Adam. The children 5,000 years later must now be punished for Adam. That's the plot? Is that how it works?
Well, so because of Adam's fall,
right,
Adam had control of the world, and he gave up the control of the world to Satan. So Satan does have control of this world.
By the way, I understand that this person talking should probably shut the fuck up. Okay? Have my own problems with what she's saying right now. But I will attack him more.
Called the God of this world.
So God was absolutely powerless to stop this happening. I'd been under the impression that God was kind of in charge and all powerful, but I understand now. Thank you for filling me in. So
yeah, you don't understand the differences between one idea and the other, right? When he comes to the idea of the principalities and the powers, it's not the same claim as to what happens in the reality of things. So people can have supposed power in the world, and I put that in quotation marks, because it's how it looks like. So authority, for example, of a king is a different thing than authority of God. At the end of the day, who has final authority would be 100% God, because his will is. It's that simple. Okay? That doesn't mean that the way you perceived it can be that that devil or evil doesn't have any kind of authority per se. I'm hearing that church lady saying Satan when she says, yeah, Satan.
When this fruit-related incident happened with Adam and Eve in the garden, and by the way, it was actually Eve who kind of did it, and then kind of pulled Adam into
That's
things.
right, but Adam was the one who really had the control over
he
it.
was the man. The man is always responsible. I agree. And in the face of all of this, God had absolutely no choice but to curse everyone else forever. It would have been great if he could have done something.
Why would it be wrong? If it was the case that everybody's cursed forever because God decided so, how would you say that it's wrong? Oh my God, I love when people do that kind of argumentation. Oh, when I had my debate with Jack Talcott, the guy that came in the after panel, it's Christophagism. Why is that wrong? It's like, yeah, you have to tell me what the problem is. The same thing here. Why would it be wrong if everybody gets cursed? Why would it be wrong? Okay? Why would it be wrong? Is it because you don't like it? Is that the case? Huh? That explains a lot of why you were talking directly about when you were making your claim at the beginning. It doesn't appear it's obvious because I don't feel that way. I don't seem so. It's just the way that it is. It's just how it looks like.
About it, but the person who was actually in charge was Satan. Thank you for educating me, because I'd always thought in the past that God was in charge, but now I understand God isn't actually in charge, and the actual boss is Satan.
Of this world, it is Satan, and he has a certain amount of time.
Fucking, this woman's dumb. Oh God, she's triggering me too. Okay, that's not what it means. It's not like Satan's in charge. It's just the idea of it. Can this guy be more condescending? He could. Let me try to figure out how though. No, I don't know how can he be more condescending, but he probably could.
Because of what happened,
Right.
God has given him a certain amount of time.
So we're all going to be praying to Satan then. Dear Satan,
No.
What an idiot.
Thank you for
because
the bread we received today.
Oh God, what an idiot. It's pissing me off.
Satan's in charge.
Well, no, because if you're under control of Satan, then he's your God. But if you decide to take Jesus Christ on as your Lord and Savior, then he is your God. There's only two options.
Oh, amazing. So who's stronger, Jesus or Satan?
Well, obviously, I believe that he wins in the end. So,
he wins in the end, but just not now. So all the animals and children who suffer now agonizing deaths, Jesus would love to do something about it, but he's not going to be able to do so until later. He wins in the end, but just not right now. Is that how it works?
Well, no, he's given the control. So if you take him on as your Lord and Savior, he's given you the control.
Gave me control.
The fault is on the people of this world. It's not on anyone else.
Oh, I see. So when there's a flood that kills a load of wildlife somewhere, they all died because of the people of the world.
That's right.
Oh, okay. That's how it works.
It's Satan who's doing it.
Satan,
all in the book of Job.
And God watches this going on, and it's just totally powerless to do anything about it. God would love to stop Satan killing all the zebras and horses and animals and the children and the mudslides that wipe out villages full of Christians. He would love to kind of get involved and go, stop this, but he can't, because actually Satan's really the boss. God would love to intervene, but
is control of this world for a certain amount of time.
Is God happy for Satan to be in control of this world?
Is God happy? Would it be God happy? Can we talk about the happiness of God now? Let me ask you a question. Would it be God happy? That's not the argument, you dumb. Oh, I hate this guy.
No, it's not the way he
No,
planned
he'd
it.
love for Satan to not be in control of the world, but every time
He's not in control. You're not. This cunt doesn't understand what it actually means. And you're making a complete the mastery of yourself because you don't understand it either. Okay? God, I hate people like fucking. I don't understand how philosophy ended up being so gay. How is it that the philosophy ended up in these absolute awful plays? Wait, I do know. It was the fucking French. Yes. Fucking Voltaire.
he tries to wrestle control of the world away from Satan, he just fails because he's just not very good.
It has nothing to do with that. It's God is
Oh.
not a liar.
Oh, he's not a liar, but he would have to
That's
get
right.
the only way he could get control of the world away from Satan would be by lying.
No. It's talking about the principle. It's talking about it's talking about soft power. It's talking about the authority in the world. The people in charge of us. Right? It's like, who has the authority when it comes to the United States, for example, when it comes to the military? It's Donald Trump. Is he actually in charge of the world? Is his will actually made? No, God's will is made. I don't understand how people have so much trouble with that specifically. Oops. You know what? Let's see if I can find another one that doesn't piss me off as much. It's gonna be the same. This is all gonna be like low tier argumentation. I'm pretty sure.
You call God evil, right? Because the whole Deuteronomy 22, all that stuff.
Yes.
Okay, but what standard do you hold to that is evil?
My own, that causing suffering to
My own. Is suffering wrong? Yes. Okay. All suffering is wrong? Yes. So, when if it was the case that a person that really likes to read PDFs suffers a lot because we don't allow him to do that, would that be wrong? What about the people that are in jail? What about the people that are in jail? Is it wrong for them to be in jail? Yes. Okay. So, a fat person really suffers because it's trying to lose weight and can't stuff its mouth with more cake. Is that bad? Would that be bad? Yes. Well, it's all dependent upon you on what you prefer. Fucking God. Okay.
innocent people is undesirable. Do you agree with that?
Well, wouldn't that be your own opinion?
It is my opinion.
Sure.
Yeah. All our ethical standards are our own opinion.
No, not all the ethical standards are your own opinion. Even if you believe that it's subjective, it will end up being collective. Okay, the ethical standard is just the collective ideation of the people. So even in their own idea, yeah.
Do you happen to share mine that stoning innocent women to death is undesirable?
Undesirable in like with nuance. Like what nuance? Like you want to say like that nuance specifically, but
I don't think it requires nuance to say stoning innocent women to death is bad. I would say stoning innocent women to death is always bad under all circumstances, has always been bad, will always be bad, and anyone who doesn't think so is an arse. No nuance required.
Okay, so the thing that you're forgetting about that is you're claiming an objective standard, correct?
No, I'm claiming a subjective standard, which is my own.
Yeah, but
my own.
The rhetoric that you're pointing at means that it's objective.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Nope.
I'm saying someone else who has their own subjective standard, wherein stoning innocent people to death is celebrated and good, doesn't have a very good subjective standard by my subjective standard. And if you think I'm wrong, you're welcome to disagree with me and put your case forward in front of our audience, who will determine whether you have a good subjective standard.
I'm just going to ask, well, okay, so you say that it's subjective, but like, why, like, are you so like offended by it when people say it is?
Oh, well, it's just subjective. If it's just subjective, it's according to me too. You see, if it's just subjective, then it's according to me. I'm right. No, but I'm right. No, I am right. It all depends of power. I learned this from both Jay Dyer and Andrew Wilson. Jay Dyer was like, well, it's just subjective, you don't have a good idea, it's all dependent upon you, so if I say this. Again, Andrew Wilson just take it to the logical conclusion. It's just, you know, it's a power dynamics. It's gonna be whoever has the force doctrine is gonna be the one that's gonna be creating the thing. Yeah, if God real, why bad thing? That kind of reminds me of when fucking Futoy made the argument, if God real, why Emmet?
Like, because like, again, it's
Subjective doesn't mean arbitrary. So we don't consider the well-being of others to be an arbitrary matter. Irrespective of whether a God exists, do you consider the well-being of others to be trivial? Yes or no?
well-being of others.
Yes, I consider everything to be trivial. If it's only subjective, why would I care about others? In subjectivism, the subject is the important part. So maybe I prefer it, but maybe I don't. Who are you to tell me what my preference and subjective ideation should be? Also, what the hell means innocent? That's actually part. Yeah, it's added to the equation. What they do is they utilize wording to create and generate emotional responses. They don't actually care about what's going on.
There's in the sense of like what?
Is that a difficult concept for you?
Difficult concept in what?
Let's say in
Where does he get right and wrong from? Of his own preferences. He said it himself. It's from my preference. By the way, just letting everybody know, since we started a little bit late, there's more people here. If anybody has a topic and wants to come up to talk about whatever it is your topic that you want to talk, you're gonna request a link. I'll send you a link, and we can talk about whatever topic you want.
the context.
I'm just getting a little bit rage baited by these videos. This was sent by Bandit. Thank you, Bandit, by the way.
Of not being stoned to death for not having done anything wrong, as an example.
As an innocent person, yes.
Yeah. So the well-being of others, making sure that they're healthy, that they're not being harmed, etc., that they're fed, on and on. Well-being in general. Do you consider the well-being of others, irrespective of whether a God
Hey, Cat, welcome.
exists? Is that a trivial matter?
Yes.
No, I don't think that's
Okay. All right. So our standard, which is the well-being of others as humanists, you agree is not.
Oh, as humanists, why would humanists care about that? They don't. They don't. They contradict themselves even in the Humanist Manifesto. Let's go to the points of the Humanist Manifesto real quick.
Trivial, even
It's not the one. It's like the. How many are there right now? 3? Knowledge of the world is by observation, experimentation, and rational analysis. Humans are an integral part of nature, the result of guided evolution change, ethical values that derive from the result of unguided evolutionary change, ethical values that derive from human. So human doesn't exist in unguided evolutionary change, right? Interest tested by experience. Life fulfillment emerges from individual participation in service of human ideals. What the fuck does fulfillment means in this humane, which doesn't exist because it's just evolutionary change? There's no such thing as categories. Humans are social by nature. By nature? What does it mean by nature? I'm very antisocial. What does that have to do with anything? I forgot I said hello. No, you did say hi. Humans are so by nature and find meaning in relationships. Working to benefit society maximizes individual happiness. How, like, there's a lot of presuppositions in these supposed core tenets. Why would I agree to any of it? Goodbye, Varian.
Even though it's subjective, you agree that it is not trivial. And
I don't agree it's subjective. But if I agree that it was subjective, I would agree that it's trivial. Because I am not the end all be all of all the universe. I will die. Do you know that I will die? I remember now, Emmett, please excuse me, I have a fever. I'm sorry you have a fever. Hope you get better soon. You're probably antisocial because of condition and chill and pretty outgoing until something stops them. My aunt who raised me died when I was 6.
the other thing too, we consider your
And it really caused me like to be very it changed my personality. What the fuck? Okay.
standard, assuming you mean obeying God, obeying a deity, we consider that to be trivial because a deity can be sadistic and cruel, it can be kind and generous, or what have you. Basically, anything, if that's your standard, that God can say literally anything, including.
God can say literally anything. He would be in the right. He is the emanation of good. He has the final justification. Whatever happens is because he wants it to happen. Okay? Even the things we make happen because we're stupid are still things that are in accordance to what he knows to be the best. Everything is in accordance to him. He is the standard. Yes.
Stoning innocent women to death is good, and
you're adding innocent, right? He has the justification. If he calls you unjust, you are unjust. Simply because he calls you that. I find it funny how they change the ideas behind it. It's like every now and again they just change it.
would have to consider it good.
Okay, so the question that you're asking, not question, but the thing that you're saying is that you're saying that I follow a sadistic deity, all that stuff, but like, what would you want?
No.
Why would you grant them that? Don't grant them anything. I'll be like, oh yeah, you believe in you believe you're a secular humanist? Yeah. And you believe in evolution, right? Yeah. And the categories of things don't actually exist, correct? So the only thing that exists right now is things that are kind of similar to each other that we kind of categorize arbitrarily as to them being the same thing. Well, yes. So there's no such thing as the human category. So how do you make the claim that humanity is something? I don't know.
Not necessarily. If you follow the Christian God, I do think you follow a sadistic deity. I think that's demonstrable. However,
okay, so
I'm saying in principle, Like if my standard was I'm going to follow whatever Thor, like my standard is going to be whatever Thor says. Thor can be kind and generous, in which case it would be good because he cares about.
Yes, the standard is God. If you believe in, okay, this is also true when you're talking about the subjective experience. If you believe in Thor and Thor is your greatest, then 100% whatever Thor said would be the good. That's how it works. This is why idiots like these are still religious. They are still religious. By the way, Bandit, this is your fault, okay? This is 100% your fault. You literally 100% baited me into watching this.
About the well-being of others, or Thor can be a sadistic monster, and that would be bad. I don't care about being told what to do. To me, that's trivial. I care about the well-being of others. So we all start.
And how do you know what is the well-being of others? Well, it's I don't know. I see it. How do you know when you see it? What is your standard? How do you know what you should do? It's in accordance to what? Like an idiot. Like, really, just whenever you see a moron like this, be like, yeah. It's according to you, yes. Well, you may care about being nice. Just care about being rich. What is the problem with that? It's in accordance to you? Well, I'm not in accordance to you. I'm in accordance to me.
With our own subjective preference as a moral compass, yourself included. And so the question is...
Yeah, thank you for the gold coin. I didn't see it because I'm watching at the other chat. Thank you for the gold coin. I don't know how much it is, but it's probably less than $5. Less than $5. Yeah, if you're a broke boy, you say so. But anyway, thank you for the gold coin. You're welcome. I told you he's an asshat. He is an asshat.
Let's say God orders you to do X, and X is harmful to the well-being of others. Which do you prioritize and care about more?
How would you know if it's harmful? These fucking people. Even if it was harmful, why would it be wrong? How do you define harm? Thank you very much for the Kofi, Darkside Deaconess. Let me go ahead and check it real quick. And then add it to the goal. It is, says for the goal, with a huge, enormous $5. Thank you very much for that. I'm gonna be adding that to the goal itself. Very appreciated.
Obeying God or doing the cruel thing and harming others?
So
Cruel. Cruel would be, oh, you're already making a moral judgment at that point. How do you get to the justification for cruel?
you're trapping me in a Zayuthero's dilemma. So when it comes to that, yeah. So why do you, like, for example,
that was a question.
Well, yes. So why, like, okay. So my answer to that.
My answer is very simple. How do you know that's cruel? I need a clarifying question to that. I apologize to answer this with a question, but I really need to clarify. How the fuck do you know that's cruel? Don't look gift horse in the mouth. Back to Eddie Click class. Oh, auntie. No, that's a joke. About the broke boy? No. So, we made it's a joke that I make when it comes to the donos, okay? It's fine. Nobody's actually calling anybody a broken.
Is telling you this. So you say that God is evil because he will do X and do X.
Thank you, Darkside. Have a good one.
What exactly did that person do? What exactly did that person do to warrant that?
So okay, so God orders you to cut the toes off of a baby, and the baby is an innocent baby. Would cutting the toes off of a baby, according to your view?
So it's a joke based on this clip.
when people are like, oh my God, $28 for cookies? It's 4 bags. That's $7 a bag. I know math is hard. Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Anyway.
You'd be a good thing.
I'm assuming you're talking about a verse in the Torah, right?
Nope, I'm not talking about. I'm just talking. I'm not even referencing the Bible. I can reference all kinds of.
So then
not even.
it doesn't mean anything because that doesn't.
Who cares? How do we get to the position? That's the question. How do we actually justify the position? You're granting yourself a bunch of presuppositions that you can't even know what good is. If it's just a preference-based argument, then I can prefer different things, and my preference is just as valid as yours. I don't wonder, okay, if I prefer Christianity and I say that Christianity is completely right about everything because it's my preference, and you say it's not because it's my preference, then what are we actually saying? What is the actually contradiction here? What the fuck do we care about? The only thing that would actually matter is how much power do I have? That's it. How much force do I have?
God wouldn't command that.
No. Okay. So, sorry. The question wasn't would God command that. The question is if God commanded it, cutting the toes off of an innocent baby for no good reason, would it be good? Yes or no? If you're stuck and there's no good answer, and you realize if you say yes or no, it's going to.
It's not a false dilemma.
No, that's a false dilemma.
Not a false dichotomy.
Command that.
It's called a hypothetical. Hey, John. If your mother told you to cut the toes off of babies, was good, would you consider it good?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it.
Would your mother command such a thing?
No, she never would. But I'm capable of engaging with hypotheticals.
Oh, that's interesting. So if your God ordered you to cut off said cutting the toes off of babies is good, would you consider it good?
I'm just telling you because you keep trying to trap me. You keep trying to trap me in this false dilemma. If this is not something that God would do.
Okay, so I'm sorry, John, is that something your mother would do?
Never ever.
Did that prevent you from answering the question?
Not in the slightest. It was very easy. Would you like to ask me any other hypothetical?
Oh, your hypothetical makes absolutely no sense. I can just dismiss it because you don't actually tell me what the hell good means in this idea. How do I know that your good is equal to my good? And how do I know that the good we're talking about is not different? So we're actually talking about different stuff. Oh, okay. It's absolute. I had like a couple of people when I rejected hypotheticals, and they were very mad at me because I rejected the hypothetical. But yeah.
Very simple.
His mother wouldn't command it, but that didn't stop him from answering the question. But the reason,
answering your question by saying that God wouldn't command
yes or yeah, that's not answering. My question wasn't would God command it.
God wouldn't command that in the first place.
Responding is not answering the question. You're not going to get around the question. The question's going to circle back until you answer it. John's mother wouldn't order that. John was still able to answer the question, which means if he can answer a hypothetical,
What if I say no? What if I say no? But
I'm not going to. Well, give your real answer. The problem is you realize if you say yes or no, that it's going to poke holes in your position.
No,
that's the problem. How? That's not a problem with the
poke holes in my position.
Then answer it. Then answer it honestly.
Fucking idiot. Oh, he's so. Can we go back to smug retard here? Because you're way too small to make fun of you.
I'm answering it honestly because God wouldn't command that. Be intellectually honest. God wouldn't command such a thing.
Hang on a second.
I wonder if there is I wonder when he streams. I want to call in.
Hang on a second.
Would God command that?
Hang on a second. The fact that God wouldn't command it in your view, and by the way, he commands much worse things all the time. So that doesn't hold up.
Look at the nuance.
Right? So hang on a second. The fact that God, as you say, wouldn't command that is totally irrelevant to the question that Sean was asking. Because the reason he was asking it was to try to examine and shine a light on.
The commandment is what gives justification for the action, because he is the emanation of good. So everything he does is justified. What are you gonna call good? It's like, oh, well, but that would be the preference of God. Yes, but he's a different kind of being. He's not like you. He has absolute different kind of attributes. This is why we go to when we talk about transcendental argument, it gives you some of the attributes of God just by the idea of what kind of attributes he has to have. Why do all atheists do the whole puckering thing with their mouths? It's like they're trying to look like... Fucking stupid face.
How you form your idea of right and wrong. It's got nothing to do with whether God would or wouldn't. If you're confident in your basis for morality, you should be able to answer that question with confidence. You should be able to say, I base my morality on God's word. So if God told me to do it, that would define it as being right, as he's the seat of all morality, and therefore it would be the right thing to do. The fact that you think he wouldn't, even though he's on record in the Bible as doing far worse things than that all the time, is
slaughtering the Amalekites. Yeah, totally. That's such a tragedy in your opinion.
Well, we'll look at that in a moment. But the fact that God's already on record for doing that blows holes in your argument.
What the hell does he mean? Blows holes in what argument? Why would it be wrong if it was the case? Oh, well, the Amalekites. Why do I care about that? Why do we care about the Amalekites?
But even if he were not, you should still be able to do that. What this tells us is that you're not actually confident in your claim that God is the source of morality, because if you were, you would be able to answer such a hypothetical, even if it were true that God would never say something like that. So
then that's irrelevant.
So are you able to take a moment of self-examination as to your own inability to answer a simple?
Well, I can just answer your questions. I would be perfectly fine. Okay, but when I make a question in regards to you, it's like if I take your positions, I'm never gonna be wrong about anything. There is no actual good or evil or wrong or anything. I can just do whatever I want. It would be perfectly justified. The justification of the action, once again, we go back into justification. And it's kind of annoying that they don't understand what being justified means.
Question about the way that you frame your ethics.
I'm gonna get some coffee real quick.
I'm saying yes. You're saying that God would, like, if God would command this, yes or no. I would say no.
No, that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. You changed the question. The question wasn't would God order this, yes or no. It was a hypothetical. The reason you won't answer it is because it means you don't have a good answer to the Euthyphro dilemma. The dilemma causes problems for you. You know what's crazy? There's not a yes or no question on the planet you can ask me right now that I wouldn't immediately be able to give you a yes or no. The fact that you're running from a yes or no and a hypothetical, we're even agreeing, let's call it a hypothetical, you still can't answer it. That is a problem for your position. It's not a problem for the question.
Yeah.
Okay, so restate what you were saying. I don't want to
Okay, if God, and I'm not claiming he would, if God said cutting the toes off of babies is good, would you then consider it good? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so it's good. So it's bad independent of whatever God says. So God isn't the standard, right?
Well, in your viewpoint, you're
no.
saying,
In your view, you said God,
as if he would.
God said it, and it's not good. Therefore, your standard isn't whatever God says. It's good. It's bad independent of whatever God says, right?
But your false dilemma, your false dilemma, quite literally,
no,
not a false dilemma.
You're collapsing under the weight of Euthyphro here, because the reason why this question is so devastating to your position is that it follows deductively from.
Okay, so he said that there was not one question that he could say that he would not answer. He would be absolutely full of shit. If I were to ask him, for example, was last night, yes or no, was last night the last time you raped a woman? I'm pretty sure that he will be like, what? No, I never done it. It's a different question. That question is bad faith. Fucking dumb. Atheists presume there's no reason behind it, or there couldn't possibly be a justification, which is obviously false. Yeah, if in their worldview, it would be like, well, what is I need to understand what the hell is the wrong. before I can even answer any of these things. Oh, a Christ Sperger? Yeah, we're doing a Christ Sperger. Hey, Emmett. Hey, Phil to Phil. Good to see you, Phil. Hope you're doing great. If you're an atheist, what would you bother arguing about God? What does he care? I'm off here. What wouldn't God just be of any meaning? And believers by extension? Well, one of the problems with the position of an atheist has to do with they cannot actually justify any of their beliefs, right? And in reality, most of the people that are atheists, they're not actual atheists. I have a friend who said this to me, and I believe he's correct 100%. He said, atheists are not actually atheists. What they are is people that are angry at God. So it kind of goes like this: God doesn't exist, but I hate him. So it's not yeah. It's they are actually having an internal contradiction.
The statement, God is the author of morality.
Once again, if you have any topic you would like to discuss, I will open a StreamYard called for you, and we can talk about any topic you want. Just letting you know.
That anything he says, you would have to say is good. So that just shows us that you don't actually believe it's true. That's why Sean asked the question, and that's why your answer is so revealing. It means that you claim it, but you know on some level it's not true. Because if you really believed that anything God says is true...
You won't let me call Emmett MF at all. I don't like this. There's only one person that can actually just call me MF. I don't like to be called MF. So... And every time people say it, I'm like, what? Why? Why you call me that?
That is good, and that goodness is defined by God's nature, then that would commit you to the position that if God asked you to do something like that, it would be good. And so the fact that you're bailing on it just tells us that you don't really, really mean it. And thank you for not meaning it, because it's disgusting. It commits you to divine command theory, and it commits...
I don't believe in my command theory. I just believe in justification of the actual beliefs. So the point of it all ends up in why is it good. I mean, I'm asking, can they say that they hate the idea of God rather than God? I'm just trying to understand their view more. No, they hate the idea. In their view, God's not real, right? So they hate the idea, but in reality, they hate God. They become consumed with the idea of God because God is a reality. It has to be a reality. It's the end of the justification problem. No matter how you actually go about the justification problem, it always ends up in God.
Due to supporting something like the slaughter of the Amalekites, which you seemed to suggest earlier that you might support, but you don't really, do you?
Okay, you got to know what the Amalekites did, right?
What did they do?
They sacrificed children. They
didn't.
They
didn't. They didn't. They actually didn't sacrifice children.
Yes, they did. Bring up
they actually didn't sacrifice children. And actually, in this instance, the enjoyment for to go and kill the Amalekites wasn't because of anything they were doing. You all know this. It was a revenge attack.
Is he Tarzan? Did he miss the whole verses about the Amalekites literally sacrificing babies? What? What the fuck? Thank you very much to Jared Speak. If you're a broke boy, just say so. With the $2 super chat says, "Oh, Bean losers, we're doing super chats." Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Really, thank you so much for the $2. Greatly appreciated, dude. Hope you're doing well, Jared. This God seems obsessed with God. They are obsessed. They actually get consumed by it.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, because they were attacking the Israelite camps.
When was that? When did they attack the Israelites?
You just said that it was a revenge attack.
Yeah. When had that attack taken place in relation to the attack on the Amalekites? How long before? Hours, minutes, days?
You said years. Like it's about how many years? I don't remember how many years, but you
400,
said
about 400.
yes.
Yeah.
You also got to realize the Amalekites had that many years to repent. Want to know something?
So how many of the people involved in the attack on the Israelites as they came out of Egypt were still there when they were attacked, and were the babies participating in that attack as well?
No, they weren't. But you also got to realize something.
So it was. No, I don't. So it was an attack on innocent people centuries after an alleged.
It's not an attack on innocent people. What the fuck is this people? But it doesn't even matter if it was an attack on innocent people, because once again, justification of evil comes from God. So if he were to say, Emmet is a horrible person, go on and delete him, okay, and he was God directly who said it, he would still be justified, even if I think that I'm so innocent. Oh, I have another topic I want to talk about. Oh, we're gonna go drama baiting a little bit.
Event. Does that mean that I'm okay to go over to Germany now and start killing German babies because of what the Nazis did to my forebears in the last century? Is that all good by you, by your moral logic? Or would it be bad until God says to do it, and then killing the German babies would be good?
You're saying that, okay, so...
No, could you answer the question?
In the sense that, this is... I would say no, because, want to know something? You said 400 years, right?
It was several centuries, yeah.
Yeah, several centuries after. You also got to realize that the whole concept of the death thing, you don't want to debate theology, right? Or just metaphysics or any of that.
Are we trying to change the subject now?
No, I'm not debating. This correlates this entire thing, right? So what I'm telling you is that you don't seem to know the concept of what death actually meant in the Old Testament.
Yeah, this is changing the subject from. This is changing the subject from. Is it okay for men to kill? This is changing the subject from. Is it okay for men to kill?
Joseph Romano with his only huge, ginormous $10 super chat. He says nothing, just showing support for the patriarchy. By the way, we're gonna have a tally. You know what? We're gonna have a tally. We're gonna add a little bit of a tally. We're gonna do text. Where's the text? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna work on this one so that next time is better. It's just this is gonna be who does it better, and then just gonna make some changes. We're gonna make some changes right here. So far, the patriarchy is winning. Well, let's be honest, the patriarchy will always win. But we're gonna get a tally. We're gonna see who actually get it done. Who is the person that actually get it done? Thank you very much to Feel to Feel for the $1. This is nothing, just showing support. Okay, if you're a broke boy, you say so. But thank you very much for that. By the way, just so you know, I'm not actually calling you a broke boy. It's just a joke. I think he's copying off Matt Dilicanti. He absolutely doing that out of Matt Dilicanti. Thank you very much, Joseph, for the super chats. Very greatly appreciated, as well as your super chat, Bill.
Kill babies to what does death mean? My friend, we all know what death means. It means when you stop being alive. This is not a complicated concept. Alive means you're breathing and walking around and having the occasional shit and eating food and hanging with your friends. And dead means you're not doing any of those things because you're fucking dead. What's wrong with you? This is asinine. Engage with the material we're talking about, or say that you're not capable of doing it and we'll move on.
John, enough of the ad hominems. Want to know something that you're talking about? You're always saying this. Okay, but let me explain, okay? You keep saying that death is all this, but in your materialistic universe, yes, that's what it is. But what I'm correlating is that death, in that point, no one went to hell and no one went to heaven during the Old Testament. You're saying that God did this and now everyone's going to hell because they didn't believe in him. But you're saying that in the sense that, oh, death is eternal, death is eternal. But want to know something? When Jesus came...
So your justification for men killing children is that they...
And poor Emmet, sorry. It is what it is. We all have our cross to bear, okay? It's one of the problems that you have when you have such an adventurous spirit. And are so brave. What about Muscly Dead? I've seen The Princess Bride. Start calling out donor MFs? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, so being in a coma is alive because you aren't doing any of those things, bro.
Didn't go straight to hell. Are you making this argument with a straight face?
From your position, because in your materialistic universe, that's what you want. You don't want. You only care about the human life.
Thank you very much for the insanely huge, enormous $5 Canadian. To Navy Bree. Says girls get it done. Girls do get it done, except this is a $10 to get one of the tallies. Just letting you know. But bye, boys. Have some fun. Storm the castle. Think I'll work. I'll take a miracle. Bye. But thank you very much, W2 Bree.
So a justification for killing children is that they didn't go straight to hell. You heard it here first, folks.
Oh yeah, because hell is certainly like Sheol is certainly a worse place.
Do all babies go to heaven?
Do all babies go to heaven? Yeah. Do you know the concept of what is it? Limbo?
This is
not a yes or no.
This is why we need to push back against this stuff so much, because it fries people's minds. Your brain is mush right now.
Theology. You want to make a false rhetoric and a caricature.
Yeah, it's a false rhetoric and a caricature to criticize men killing children because.
Well, but you don't have access to heaven or hell, so why would they go to hell? If I'm just Stardust doing things to other things that are Stardust, what is the wrong thing of Stardust doing things to Stardust? What is this thing of heaven or hell, even?
In our materialistic world, dead doesn't, in your world rather, dead doesn't really mean dead. I mean, unfortunately.
What? The fuck? What does it mean then? What?
We are members, proud members even, of the reality-based community, in which dead does mean dead.
Of the reality-based community? Again, what? What the fuck are we talking?
And killing means no more alive. And we don't get to say, it's perfectly great to kill kids because they don't go to hell. These are the rantings of a religious lunatic. You sound like the barefoot man in my...
Yeah, you are. That's true. This is the rantings of a lunatic. I guess I'm gonna have to call it twice. Thank you very much to Bree for the huge, ginormous $20 Canadian. Girls get it done. Okay, and now we got the tally. Oh, the tally is growing. We got a 1-1. We're tied up. I'm gonna do it 2, considering that she sent the other one and added them down together. So the girls get it done. Camp is winning at the moment. They're just winning. The winnering is happening. Jason Ager for the insanely huge enormous $5 super chat. Thank you for all you do, buddy. Thank you to you for the insanely huge enormous super chat, Jason. Have a great. Thank you so much for the support. Oh shit, Bree comes out swinging. She did come out swinging.
A town square who shouts at birds. Get real and grow up. This is not how normal human beings negotiate.
Yeah. It's such a moral, moral indignation. They're so morally indignant. People are so fucking stupid by being so morally indignant. The guy the other day, oh, you're a racist. You didn't know? Fucking idiot. Yeah, I believe in the superiority of one race.
Life.
I'm saying you only care. You have to actually debate from our perspective as well, because you only care about this caricature that you're trying to make.
Nope. I wouldn't do that. I would just agree with their perspective. I'll be like, oh, you're correct. Everything is subjective. Well, yes. So my ideas are subjective and your ideas are subjective, right? Well, yes. Okay. So whatever I want would be subjectively true and correct. Well, no. What the fuck do you mean no? Of course it would be. It's my subjective experience, brah.
I'm showing you what your faith has done to your own moral compass. I've shown you what
only care about the caricature because you want your own false new atheistic rhetoric that was created by
new atheistic rhetoric. I love that.
Let me finish.
I'm just.
It is. It's all rhetoric. There's nothing else there. Nothing. Most of them are like full-on degenerate leftist. Yeah, most of them are full-on degenerate leftist. I saw a little bit of cope in chat. Oh yeah, this was a lot of cope. Most of them are like full-on degenerate. Yeah, I will make a small little comment on a stream that's happening right now on Dusty's. They're coping so fucking hard because a woman was told to, cover her tits. Now, I have a lot of... I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to Novastar, I feel really bad for her. Okay? Most people don't know this. But she lost her sweater. And she's been trying to find it for a while. No seriousness. It's a lot of cope. It's like, you taught people to shield her teeth. Yes. Woman, it's good for you to be, modest. Modesty is a virtue. Try it. It's better for you. She needs to find it soon.
Hitchens and his master.
Of course. Yes, and now the conspiracy.
The sweater that lost the sweat. We're gonna start a GoFundMe. You know what? We're gonna start. So we're doing so good in this department. We're gonna add a little bit. Instead of for the artist, it's It's gonna be the sweater font. It's gonna be a good sweater, so we have to do that. Did I type this wrong? I think I did. I did. It's not double T.
Theories come out, of course. So we're just here to show what your adherence to this cult does to you.
Hey, Scott, thanks so much for the insanely huge, enormous $5 super chat. He says, progressives are much like the devil, big promises without ending, but only hands out suffering. Thank you very much for the insanely huge, enormous 5. Greatly appreciated.
Your own moral compass, and you're doing a beautiful job, a chef's kiss job of demonstrating this for us because you're on the internet in front of 1,000 people defending killing children. Love it. You couldn't do anything greater for me.
Can you name another time that you have
He's laughing because he thinks he's so fucking smart. He's fucking retarded. They don't know anything.
defended specifically targeting babies with warfare, like lethal?
Yes, I know one. And you defend it. It's called abortion. Okay? You may think, oh, it's not warfare. Yeah, you're deleting them. I would call that warfare. Thank you for being a dumbass.
Force used on babies. And can you, other than God ordering it himself, can you name any other time you've been okay with that?
I'd say the same thing about you guys when it comes to abortion, isn't it?
Is that a yes or no? Is that a yes or no? I Google tu quo Q fallacy, but before do that after this call. But that was a question.
It's very simple. I would say yes, and I told you already. I will make so much fucking questions that you will not answer with a yes or no. What was it? Was it the last time that you raped a woman last night? No. Oh, it was another day. And I think that's already her problem. Yeah. To quote K. To quote K, dude. What about you, fallacy?
I mean, kind of, yeah. When it comes to like other stuff.
Like, yeah. Give me an example.
Well, I could tell you, like, my favorite book, whatever.
And by the way, we all know that we don't give a fuck when it comes to that. When it comes to warfare, if we are actually at war and there's actually war, we can say, well, they're using the kids and the children as a shield is fucking awful. But if you're in a situation that they are pew-pewing you, okay, and they put in front women and children, you're gonna still pew-pew them back.
I'm asking you a time in real life when you've advocated for it being good for military men to specifically target babies with lethal force.
Never have I done that. No.
I think I'm heading to bed. See you later, Mavs. Regular goodbye for. Okay.
All right. So, no other time have you ever advocated for or thought it was good for men to target babies with lethal force. Only when God orders it, it becomes good.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, there you go. Divine command theory, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it does to people's minds. It turns them into Bologna. Thanks very much for...
Is it better to be just a subjectivist idiot? Why would that be better at all? Can you think about anything? Can you actually believe that it will be better to be a subjectivist instead of the divine command? In divine command, there are some things that are a little bit complicated to explain, like why is they can come with hypotheticals that are obviously things that are awful, and you have to pretty much bite the bullet on those ones. It's like, yes, if God were to do that, it would be absolutely justified. He wouldn't do it because it goes against his actual will. But if it was the case that it was done under, if he said that, if he did it, because he can do anything he wants, it would still be good because he's still within what he decides to be good. He is the ultimate authority on what good is, right? It's not like you can put God to trial under any other authority. So it would presuppose that there is something else that you can, that is higher than God, which is a good critique if you accept their preview, right? If you're not willing to bite those bullets. But when it comes to pure subjectivism, there's no such thing as good. Good is what I want. That's it. Chante, just saying, dropping in to say hello and leave. Chante, good to see you. Well, thank you for passing by. I hope you have a great time. Oh yeah. We're gonna go to Glenn Lawrence. And we're gonna talk a little bit about this live.
Gia had a wardrobe malfunction.
And I hope you enjoy a little bit of rage baiting, because this is going to be a lot of it. Yeah, Seb is still live for a while, probably at least 4 hours more. So you're always welcome. Thank you for passing by. Fair enough. And before we do that, let's go into the Jake Var situation, because I think it's funny. I think I saw them having something to say here. Maybe in videos? Oh, this was really funny, by the way. Alex Jones versus Nico. Let's go into here. We're going to talk about it. It was in the live. What?
They don't fuck.
So I'm gonna go here and we're gonna check it a little bit. I want to watch funny shit. Oh well, we'll see. Oh, okay. You wanna watch a little bit of it? Okay, let's watch a little bit of it. Alex Jones versus the Sneak.
And I am sick of being run over, and everybody that's declared war on us, I'm saying, okay then.
You think I declared war on you?
And you want to declare
You think
war?
I declared
don't care if you're
war?
Israel. I don't care if you're a Muslim. I don't care if you're a Chicom. I don't care who you are.
Well,
you want to fight? You fucking got one.
Okay, so your
fucking games are over.
You can't stop me. I'm coming.
I know. Then tell me.
Coming.
I'm coming. Durka Durka Muhammad.
Allahu Akbar. Takbir.
No women. Assalamu alaikum. Marry your cousin. It's so much fun.
You really have like.
You are the bad Islami. Bad, bad, bad. Abraham say, you are not the chosen. No good, Sneaky. Bye-bye, Sneaky.
No good, Sneaky. No good, Sneaky. No good, Sneaky.
I love you.
Hey, stop killing white kids. No more abortions, huh?
I agree.
No more abortions.
I apologize for it.
All right, so we have Alex Jones going to war with.
Oh man, I wonder if there's. Oh, this is the full debate. Let's see the last.
It's a joke when it's Elon Musk, but when I'm at a World Cup game, I'm declaring jihad on America. I'm trying to conquer. I'm the caliphate.
Ramaswamy. Well, I'll give you your emotional. Okay, fine. You shouldn't be deported. Listen, my point is,
you should be deported.
Vivek Ramaswamy wrote a big thing about lazy Americans, and certainly statistically, there's some of that going on for any multi-generational, group that's had it too good too long. That's a well-known thing of people that are middle class or wealthy, they get decadent. But in general, it's an overstatement. It was kind of nasty. But no, him responding and going, oh yeah, apparently we're just dumb. I don't take it as that. But I'm not an apologist for him. AlexJonesLive.com. AlexJonesLive.com is the new website with all the feeds, everything else, and Real Alex Jones on X. Sneeko. I'm still banned on YouTube. I'm still banned on most places. I'm at rumble.com/The Alex Jones Show Live. I've got the whole system after me. I had federal judges find me and state judges.
I was banned everywhere too, Alex, but I was one of the few that was reinstated. I got banned. I remember you made a channel, but YouTube reinstated. You want to know why? Because I said the Trump election was rigged in 2020. I was against the COVID vaccine. You're trying to call me a BLM wokey. I said the vaccine was going to cause myocarditis, and YouTube gave me a strike, and then they apologized.
Okay, well, we can have a discussion. We can have a discussion.
Yeah,
about
I mean,
that.
you don't seem to understand. I've been doing this. I've been doing this. I've been banned everywhere, Alex.
We're going to get violent and tear stuff up. Let's make sure it's political. I don't believe in offensive violence. Listen, I'll see you tomorrow, Sneaky.
Hey, come on, Alexis, say my name.
Alexis?
You call me Sneaky. That. You call me Sneaky. Let's say my name correct.
Snyko? Snicklets? Snooper? Snycotic? Is it Sneeko?
Yeah, there you go.
Sneeko the Pinko Islamo.
And leave the Muslims alone, man. I mean, Trump's putting a target on these Somali kindergartners for wearing hijabs. Leave them alone, bro. I mean, did he not kill enough girls in Iran at that Manab school with the double tap Tomahawk missiles?
What a gay thing to say. What a gay thing to say. No, we didn't do enough.
I was against the war. I mean,
yeah, he doesn't need to attack it like these Somali.
I'm not Trump's apologist.
Like there was just a terrorist attack. These white nationalists, these Mexican white nationalists.
I'm not Islam's apologist.
These Mexican white nationalist cat boys just tried to shoot up children in a mosque in San Diego. They just tried to shoot up a mosque in San Diego, and there was a martyr that stopped them from doing it.
Oh my God, that was like 9 angles. Weren't even white guys.
Yeah, they were. I read the manifesto. They're Mexican white nationalist cat boys. So
Durka Muhammad Jihad.
Well, stuff like that is getting people hurt. If you don't want to see people hurt,
I like your balls.
We know.
I was going to do a jihad on his ass. You should come to Austin. We should do Mystery Science 5000 and watch Team America together.
I'm up for it. If you just stop, don't be disrespectful to Muslims, man. I didn't say anything about you.
I'm just being honest. I mean,
no, you're not. You're being rhetorical.
What do you want me to tell you? I'm your friend, like the Quran says, and then stab you in the back?
The Quran doesn't say that. I'll be friends if you want to be friends. I think Christians and Muslims can be friends, man. We can be friends. We both love Jesus. We both think he's returning. We both believe in the Immaculate Conception.
Do we all die after Jesus?
By the way, the thing in the back of Sneeko is a terrorist organization symbol. Okay? And I'm not saying that because I dislike I'm not only saying that because I dislike the Musis. I'm also saying it because I dislike the Musis, but it is actually a tea organization. Those first met at Bible calls, but they want halal foods in public schools and Burger Kids in Michigan. They started it. Yeah, the Bible class. And we're gonna have a bad. And no, we're not friends. That's true. We ain't friends. Is that his turban? No, it's the Hamas. The Hamas scarf. I think it's kifia. The kifa, whatever. Yeah.
Comes back.
Do we all die after Jesus comes back? There's a day of judgment, but he's gonna.
No. We all die when Jesus comes back. We all just go to sleep.
Not immediate. No, it's not how it happens.
Durka. I'm not being mean to the Muslims. It's fun. Hey, how about I become a Shiite with you and we take swords and cut our heads and for 8 hours I just march you like.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Or I could be a megachurch Christian with Kenneth Copeland drinking my blood. I could be with Erica Kirk shooting fireworks off my ass and twerking. You want me to do that? You want me to drink blood with Kenneth Copeland on a stage, fly around?
What the fuck? Is Nico fucking insane? Just shut. No. It's a moment and time and place. Nico should shut the fuck up about Erica Kirk.
with like Louboutin
No, I mean,
shoes.
I get it. You got sects of Islam that are crazier than others, just like you got Christians, with rattlesnakes.
Yeah, so don't use the small minority to
Sneeko!
demonize 2 billion people.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weasel from Connecticut, the mighty Mongol, the amazing, all-powerful, sneaky
Allahu Akbar!
Sneeko!
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
Hey, I'll give you this, though. You getting in the ring with the middleweight heavyweight champion, you did take a lot of punches.
Could he knock me down, Alex?
I got to give that to you.
Did he knock me down, Alex? No, he didn't.
I was getting tired watching it.
So if
But
Sean
that shows-
Strickland,
that's
UFC
'cause
middleweight...
You don't even have a brain.
So what makes you think you can deport
You
me?
gotta have a brain to be
So
able to
what
get
makes you
knocked
think
out.
you can deport me if Sean Strickland can't knock me down, huh? You can't stop me. I'm coming.
I know. Then tell me.
Coming.
I'm coming. Durka Durka Muhammad.
Allahu Akbar!
Takbir! The women.
Takbir!
The slavery that we take the women as slaves of the
And inshallah, inshallah, you become Abdul Alex Jones.
Take care, Sneeko. We'll see
The
you.
noise gate
Salam
was-
alaikum, Alex.
Live.com before we begin.
Salam alaikum, Alex.
Assalamu alaikum. Marry your cousin. It's so much fun.
You really have, like, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I just want to wear a nightgown. It's the style.
Yeah, kind of. What do you think Jesus wore? You keep doing this. How did Jesus dress?
Well, I don't like that about
You said
Jesus.
I
think it was
follow
better
a
if you
foreign
wore a
religion.
uniform.
Wait, Alex, where's,
Obviously, Jesus
Where's
in an SS
Christianity from?
uniform.
Where's Christianity from? You said I follow a foreign.
I want Jesus in a uniform. I didn't listen. I didn't hear that the first time. It's much like that Muslim that debates, tries to, but fails with. But yeah, that was fun. That was actually funny. Lol, because a match is completely different from real life. He's summoning demons.
foreign religion. Where's it from?
It's from the Abrahamic religion.
Oh,
Durka Durka Muhammad Jihad.
Wow.
It comes from your Jewish supreme leaders. It comes
Look at the face of Sneeko when he hears that. It comes from your Jewish supreme leader. Look at fucking Sneeko in his face, so angry.
from Abraham, who you were
Someone stopped that sparring match. He was getting his ass kicked.
the bad son. You are the bad Islami. Bad, bad, bad. Abraham say, you are not the chosen. No good, Sneaky. You are cursed, Sneaky. You are cursed to wear nightgown and marry cousin. Bye-bye, Sneaky. I love you.
hey,
I'll
stop,
see you tomorrow.
stop killing white kids. No more abortions, huh?
I agree.
No more
I
abortions.
apologize for it.
Leave Blair
New
White alone.
Navarra
Leave
Central,
that young boy, Blair
the
White alone.
King of the snakes, Sneaky
Leave Blair White
Snake-o.
alone.
His name is a sneaky snake-o snake. All right, we love you, Sneaky.
See you tomorrow. Salam alaikum.
Bye. Assalamu alaikum.
Yes. Oh my God.
Okay, let's rage bait a little bit.
If you're lucky.
At
Grid.
This is my look of disbelief right now.
How it? Come to this.
The same day that's GridCon 2.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if I see you, I see
Unless
you.
you don't want to do it.
Rock and roll.
Unless you don't want to
You
do
guys
it.
should definitely do that.
Yeah.
In other news, so now that Gibbs is left, I'm kind of a little distracted, but I forgot where we were in the order of things. Yeah, we did hit a glitch to get a Jake the
Yeah.
What there's been a lot of talk among some people I talk to quite often about, patriarchy, what is patriarchy, and this idea that women must submit, right? And especially in the red pill, it seems like there's this really weird dynamic where they think that women should be submissive and basically submissive to all men, right?
I don't think that is a proposition from Red Pill. I don't know if that is the case. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Most of the time, red pillars just talk directly about for what I know. Maybe I'm wrong, but for what I remember, most of the time what they're saying and what they're doing is it's talking about the individual, right? It's like, oh, the woman, when they talk about their marriage of the man, should be submissive to the man. Now I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that is the case.
And I disagree with that, right? Like, so I first of all, and I've said this many times, the only person my wife submits to is me.
Correct.
To everyone else,
But that's exactly what they're saying. I don't think there's any red pillar who says every woman should be submissive to every man. Patriarchy is nothing without the church. Yeah, I agree with that. Patriarchy means nothing without the church. Because there's no actual... it's a hierarchy of submission at the end of the day that leads to God. So who is the greatest patriarch? It's like, well, it's God. Could Sneeko be any more pale if he was blonde? I think he's albino, maybe. Red pillars talk about low tier woman listen to man, which is not submission. Yeah, they do. No, what I hear most of the time is because in accordance to what they're saying, and they contradict themselves all the fucking time, right? But what they say is 90% of the time, they're like, oh, we're just making observations. We're observing the reality. And the observation is that they make a descriptors of what you are right now. So you have to be a high tier man so that you can have a woman. And you want a woman that submits, okay? So they make the non-prescription of if you're gonna get married, you should get to a woman that is submissive. But that doesn't mean that they are saying that all women should submit in general. It's in fact they say that they don't. That's what they say because they're making an observation of reality.
she is absolutely hell on wheels. And if somebody actually, Jake, what you're doing with Nova now, telling her to cover up. Now my wife does dress.
I didn't tell her to cover.
Don't forget the blind pill or solar. Well, blind pill is nothing without ophthalmologist. If it wasn't because of the ophthalmologist, you know what? I agree now. I'm starting to become a little bit blind pilled. The ophthalmologist destroyed our society. Changed my mind.
Cover up. I'm just acknowledging that she's a conservative and she has her tits out.
Effectively.
As a byproduct, you can assume that, but there's other people that can assume that I'm just telling her that you're conservative, but you have your titties out. Doesn't seem too conservative. That's the point that I'm trying to make to Nova Star.
Yeah, I'm less concerned about the method of dress and far more.
I'm very conservative about people that claim to be conservative and yet doesn't seem to be very.
I'm like your wife, Grid. I would submit to my husband. I wouldn't submit to some.
Do you have a husband?
Joe Blow.
Do you have a husband?
I keep.
Unlike your wife? What? I didn't hear that. Oh, shots taken over there. Interesting.
My private life and my family life.
So
private.
no. Okay, great.
You're assuming a lot of things.
Oh. Well, I just asked you a question.
I'm not going to sit there and give somebody
Do you
like
have a husband or not?
It's none of your business what I have and what I don't have.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but hold on.
How convenient.
My stance on red pill is the same as men going their own way, MG Tau. They stay in the corner while everything goes to shit around them. It's like throwing in the towel. Yeah, they do. They do. People who are red pill in the church sometimes have a good balance, because most of the red pill is just woman listen to men. There is a lot of woman listen to men, but that's the prescription towards the woman. What they're saying is, oh, women should be listen to the men. Although they never make any prescriptions, right? But they're not saying that every woman should submit to every man. That's not that would absolutely be a strawman of a position. That's not a position in Red Pill, I don't think.
How convenient.
Yeah, how convenient for you.
How
Maybe you
convenient.
should take that ratty T-shirt off and go put on some clothes and look like you got some style, kid.
Oh, put on some clothes. You're telling me to put on some clothes. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Your titties out.
You want to
I'll put on some clothes.
Movement.
I'll put on some clothes the moment that you stop showing your fucking titties online. Yeah, great. I'll do that.
And again, with Jake,
this was a chill stream.
Jake, my man, Jake.
Okay, fine.
It's quite literally not your job to tell her what to do with her titties.
I didn't say that.
Well, no, I mean, but you are implying it by saying you're not covered up. You're not. Why?
What he's doing is just shaming. It's a little bit of shame. It's fine if you shame people because they're not being modest. They should be modest. Okay? Modesty is a virtue. As people would say, modesty is just a virtue.
You have your tits out. You're implying that
it's from the perspective
standard
of
ought be applied to her, and I'm saying that absent of her husband doing that, there's really no man that should say anything.
I don't know if she has a husband.
Nobody knows
I don't either.
husband.
But yeah, if there were anyone to tell her, hey, put those tits away, it would have.
Oh, it's Miss Tits on the platter. Yes.
Have to be her husband, right? There's nobody else that ought to say that.
There's nobody else who can tell her exactly what to do, but you can say, not necessarily as part of the patriarchy, you just can say to somebody that's been not modest to be modest. You can shame them, and it will be fine if you tell people to be modest. I'm not strawmanning people. I've seen say that. They actually just say it. No, they don't. Like I have, even if it was the case that some of them say it, that doesn't mean that is a position in the general statement of what the blind pill is. Okay, it's a stupid form of argument, yes, but it's not. It's not the prescription nor the position of lifting weights and having a chiseled chin and dating woman. Having a large bank account will matter if the country goes to shit around you. That's true. More aggression required. No. Nope.
I think that other people can criticize her. I'm not
Pill popping solutions always have side effects that make cure worse to deal with. True.
saying to put the titties away. I'm just saying if you're considering yourself a conservative, and I believe her to be a covert feminist, that's what the case is from my perspective.
Sure. I don't disagree.
And hold on. And I asked her the question. Hold on, Grid. I asked her the question.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Do you have your cleavage out when you do your content? She said yes. Doesn't seem to be the case that she would be a conservative woman. That's my point. That's all it is. I'm not her husband. Again, I'm just making that claim. You're making the claim, or you're making the assumption of I'm telling her what to do. Didn't tell her what to do at all. I didn't say you ought to do that.
You're questioning her values and saying, "Hey, I don't think you're conservative because you have your tits out." And
that's one component.
Yeah, that would be a component, right? It makes perfect sense. 100%. If I come here into the stream, and I start doing some pixel art that is very degen, and I'm like, yeah, I'm 100% against degeneracy. You guys would be like, what the fuck is he talking about? So,
and look, Beaten Cheeks and I are buddies. We're friends. Cheeks, I fuck with you, man. But we rarely ever actually agree, especially on women shit. But he says, I don't know what I just tuned into. Why is this Nova woman? This is Nova Star. She has a great stream called School of Thought, where she examines a lot of really interesting things.
I do, and I'm also covering news stuff with Spin City. So
yeah. Oh yeah, you're doing that with Spin City's a weird dude. So I wish you luck.
Yeah. So
Hold on. I want to finish reading this. Why is this Nova woman getting heat? LOL. Her bosoms are out. Oh well, not my woman. Don't care. Ha ha. I kind of am in that same boat, right? Like I don't care. She can have.
Chicks like, this guy's a simp. True. So I just want to show a little bit of this. This is what is like the context behind the whole thing. It's time to to enjoy this. It's awesome ideas. Okay, we're gonna be leering a little bit.
Yo, everybody, welcome to He Said, She Said. It's your boy, Glenn Lawrence. And I got our guest here, Grid One Motorsports. Where's Gia? Oh,
Wardrobe malfunction.
Gia had a wardrobe malfunction, you guys. Gia had a wardrobe malfunction, but she'll be right out momentarily. Gia, are you ready? Gia? Oh, sorry, guys. She's still wardrobe malfunction. All right. But, you know, today's episode is we're asking the question that's guaranteed to spark a lot of controversy. All right. We're asking, you know, has modesty become more of a performance act than a principle? In an age,
Does modesty become more of a? Could we get it back again? Is it school of thought or school of thought? A school of thought, THOT. She says that is because it is a play on words.
a lot of controversy. All right, we're asking, you know, has modesty become more of a performance act than a principle?
Can you have modesty without being performative at it? I know where they're actually coming from. The idea is the guys shaming are they just being performative, virtue signaling? But is it possible to be? I don't think it's possible. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think it's possible at all.
In an age of social media, is modesty still a personal conviction, or has it become another way to build a brand, to gain approval and signal virtue? Are we seeing authentic values or carefully curated optics designed for likes, follows, and public praise? Tonight with Grid One, we're going to dive into this topic, and we're going to get into the most heated, debated cultural topics online. This isn't about attacking anyone. It's about examining motives. It's about questioning narratives and asking whether our culture rewards appearance more than authenticity.
Damn, I said it as a joke. No, it's actually school of thought. THOT. That is the actual. It is what it is.
You know, so, you know, Gia? Oh, you look great. Welcome to the show. You see, guys, Gia is dressed perfect for this episode in her burqa. You ready to get into it, Gia?
Oh, it's so funny. Oh, so much funny, dude. It's so funny.
Here we go.
Every single time I see this kind of dumbassery, it's like, really? Really? I think you tell if they're being honest about it.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing?
By the way, I have never thought about a person that they needed to shut the fuck up more than this woman on this episode. Okay? So I probably will, you know what, we're gonna do a slap counter. Maybe. That hoe over there. Phil, that's what it means. That hoe over there. That's like asking if prawn is performative or not. Yes, it is. And it just becomes way of life for some people. Habits form people, both positive and negative.
What was with the...
Yeah.
All right.
That was priceless.
That was great.
Welcome, Grid. How you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you? Just hanging out here in Florida. You know?
Yeah. How was the drive? Was the drive bad?
The traffic was absolutely horrible, along with the construction and the rain. So I had all of the Florida man experiences one trip.
You don't want to become.
They're trying to act your age, but they're older than me. I think I made a joke today. I require 5% of a slap granted to Emmet as well. Nope. I'm not doing that anymore. I grant me 0 slaps. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I think Grid is suffering from early onset coolmantia. Okay? He just has to be cool. And it's like one of those times where being cool would be actually acting your age, but yeah.
I'm the Florida man. Let me just say that right now. You do not want to become the Florida man. I get this all the time. It's like the Florida man is never somebody from Florida. It's always an out of towner that does some shit.
Converts.
Like, yeah. But today we are getting into a really spicy topic that you actually, you stuck your foot into the other day.
I didn't really stick my foot into it. I just gave an opinion, and I had a situation on one of my shows, and I don't honestly see what the big deal is. I thought it was a great a great subject to talk about. And I didn't actually even really express.
I believe so. Around. How about 2% of slaps? Not 2%.
My own personal viewpoints on there. I just gave an argument to someone else's argument.
Yeah.
And which I like to do.
So let's kind of preface it. You had a woman on your show who is very voluptuous up top.
Yes.
Stacked. And, yeah, she's
very interesting. What is the topic? And they have to make a point out of that.
She got the curves.
Yeah, all of them.
All the curves.
All the curves.
And she's just wearing a shirt that showed.
This bitch is like, what about mine?
She just.
I'm so sad. Oh, fuck me. Is that woman with the greasy looking hair not so bright? No, it's not so bright. It's probably a clone.
Wearing a shirt that showed cleavage. It wasn't like she was advertising it.
Right.
It was just like.
And my understanding is that and just to preface.
but what about mine? Fucking bitch.
What I had done is I didn't really have a show planned. I honestly wasn't even planning on going live because I knew I had to get ready to come for this trip from Florida. And
even looks at the phone like, can we stop talking about other people's titties, please? Like, can we stop talking about the other the other people's titties, okay?
But I hadn't had a lot of time to be online, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna jump up, do 2 or 3 hours, and I'm out. And so I sent out a bunch of invites out to people who I know are good guests that can come on, that can help with the show. You were busy, so I knew I knew what you were doing, and so basically sent out the invites.
Oh my god, the person with the camera is so annoying. Stop messing with the stop messing with the focus of the camera.
One of the people who answered was Nova Star.
She should move those shoulder pads down. I think they were talking about 2 different subjects and they realized about what is conservative and what is traditional values. No, I think what one was doing. So what oh God, what is his name? Not Jack. What Jake was doing was shaming. He came in and said like, yeah, you shouldn't have your teeth out in public, right? And she was pretending that she was conservative, so he was actually attacking her for pretending to be conservative. She should move those. Yeah, I really read that.
Who is,
Mm.
you know, well endowed, as they say, as these kids these days. And the and I had another guest, Jake Varr, who he came on after she did. Now, my understanding is that she basically got home, made dinner, took care of her children, and then jumped online. So she was basically wearing whatever she wore to work or out that day,
Yeah.
or whatever. She didn't get dressed for the show. It was an impromptu thing, favor to a friend, whatever you want to call it. And I didn't have a problem with the way she was dressed in that instance because of that.
You had the context.
Yeah, I understood what was going on. Previously, Nova has been on my show.
She always uses the same fucking shit. This is just scope. If you don't know Nova, I've been making the joke that she lost her sweater since last year. Okay? And last year we were absolutely being like, yeah, this woman needs to cover up. And I was like, hey, people, stop being so mean to her. She just lost her sweater. And the point was to make a joke about the fact that she's obviously uncovered. She obviously couldn't grab a coat or a lesbian bill and shit. Yeah, it was so... It's you know, every single time she's on the internet, she wears the same thing. I wonder why.
When I did tell her, hey, look, it's my show and I have a specific kind of atmosphere that I like to foster. And, you know, if you could wear something a little more modest, a little bit more demure, you know.
You have a dress code.
Kind of have a dress code, yeah. But for something like this, I didn't think it mattered. I wasn't stressing it.
I bet if you look at her channel, it would be the same type of stuff on each thumbnail. I don't even want to go to her channel, okay? I'm not going to put into my algorithm a school of thought. Ain't happening, boy.
Wasn't sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she obviously went on there. Her flow state's calling me.
Well, he probably wants a link.
Yeah, he's not getting a link. So she went on there. Her cleavage showing.
She just got like
She got ran up the flagpole.
A lot of people got upset the way she was dressed.
Well, specifically, my buddy Jake Varr, good guy, really like that guy a lot. And he and I argue. I love to argue with Jake Varr because he's so good at it. He's really good at arguing.
He's funny at it.
Yeah. And he just...
Well, I'm not looking at it. Well, one of us was subscribed to certain female streamers.
And he'll just pivot. Like you'll kill one point and he'll just pivot to another one. But he's using the same logic. So it's at least consistent, right? He's actually really good at what he's doing. And so, and he had a problem with her claiming that she was conservative while...
Can't stand flow state. He's fine sometimes. Sometimes he's very annoying. It depends on the topic. In this topic, I can't stand him either.
You know, having so much cleavage exposed now.
So Gia, like you get this all
Yeah.
fucking
So,
time.
okay, this is the way I kind of look at what goes on online when it comes to modesty. Just like you're not going to be begging for a steak if you had a steak, or you're not going to be thirsty if you're drinking all day, right? You're only going to be thirsty and hungry if you're not well fed or if you're not getting water, right? So too.
Tell the fatties that. Okay? I'm kind of a fatty sometimes. I enjoy my cake. Do I need to have cake? No. No. Not at all. That shirt isn't it with that background. That shirt is not great.
If you ain't getting titties.
Temptation
Yeah,
and lust does not show up when you got it at home.
Yeah.
It doesn't show up when you got a hot, voluptuous woman.
Well, nobody's gonna have a hot, voluptuous woman with you. We already pretty much saw that, remember? When you were looking down? Just letting you know.
Woman at home who wants you. You're only gonna get tempted. You're only gonna have lust when you don't have it at home. So what you got online is a bunch of people who want that hot, sexy woman at home, desiring them on top of them, that doesn't have it. So what does their eye go to online? Boom, what they desire. Because what you desire and what you push down or suppress is gonna come out in judgment. Naturally. That's just psychology.
The fuck is she saying? Greedy's arms and head disappears. Well, you couldn't see him, okay? This part of it's what he should be doing. Just don't He wanted to show off his neck, okay? It's fine.
Yeah.
So that's what's happening with the modesty debate. A lot of what you hear about Christian, conservative, all of that is wrapped around purity culture.
Yeah.
It's wrapped around this belief that
I hate purity culture. It has nothing to do with virtue signaling in the purity culture. It's talk about your duties and what you ought to do and what you're supposed to be doing in society. Yes, modesty is a virtue. You ought be modest. And if you're not, we should be telling you to cover your fucking self up. But it gets worse.
a woman existing in her body is sinning. How is that right? How are we? This is no different than, oh, because she was wearing that, that's why.
Existing in her body? What the fuck does that mean, existing in her body? If a guy goes out, you know, with just a little bit of thing between his legs, you're gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? The fuck you're doing, dude? Okay? When the guy goes out with a fucking shirt and tries to get into a fucking bus, people is like, no shirt, no service.
She got raped. Like, at what point do we put accountability? You know, lust is not something.
Oh, well, we put accountability on the woman when she's not being modest, just as much as we put accountability on the man when he's not being modest. I had a fucking Muslim the other day try to get into my channel the other day. Well, it was like a month ago. He tried to get into my channel without a shirt, and I said, no, you're not getting into my channel without a shirt. You're gonna put on a shirt on, or you're gonna up, and you're not going up. You just aren't. No shirt, no service.
I can control. Like, I can't even. This is another thing I don't like. I don't like it when girls are like, oh, don't follow her, unfollow her, right?
Yeah.
Or I don't want you looking at that. You can't control that man. You can't tell him. You can't control his lust. He's got to control it for himself.
Well, see, and this is what the purity culture did a horrible job on. It never taught men how to withstand temptation. Like Jesus was tempted 40 days, 40 nights in the wilderness.
Yeah.
He didn't run from temptation.
Right.
He faced temptation head on, and he battled it, and he overcame it.
Yeah, you face it head on, and you do it all the time. But it's not only for men; it's also for women. Women are tempted. One of the ways they're tempted is by being degenerate, because they get a lot. One of the things that you get a lot of resources sometimes by being a slut. I don't think anybody will contradict me on that case. Okay, it's like a cell of your soul kind of thing. You know, when you don't exist in your body, it's the opposite of that. Just teaching us. Shut the fuck up, woman.
And these guys are like, oh, your boobs are on my face. Ah, you're gonna make me lust.
Yes, your boobs are on my face. They can, put them out. Put something on. Stop being a degenerate. This guy's like, oh, your boobs on your face. I'm
Just
so
all over
happy.
you.
Right. And there's the other side of this argument too that I hear a lot. I hear the less argument some, but most of what I get is why would I desire something that all men can see? Right. And well, first of all,
it has nothing to do with that. It's about society in general. You don't want a degenerate society. Put your teeth away. Be modest. Act in accordance to your duty. How is this so hard? It's like, no, I don't desire every woman. I don't desire any woman I see. Jesus.
I don't understand that exact statement, but it's not yours until you marry it, and then you can cover it up, right? Like that's not your.
It's not even yours when you marry it. That's not. It's not a possession. God. This pisses me off. Because marriage is like such a beautiful thing. And yes, you have a little bit of possession when it comes to one another. Like, your body is not yours. Right? Your body belongs to the other. But it's not like a master kind of thing. It's a service kind of thing. So it's not like, oh, I married you, now you do everything I want. That's not how it works. Yes, I have authority in my household. That will be the case that I would have. I would have certain kind of authority. But it's I'm still under, and this is why I agree with Elder. I'm still under the authority of the church. I still have to act in accordance to my duties. The other day, somebody was asking me. I said it's duty based, right? It's in accordance to the duty. What if your wife wants to get fucked up on drugs? Would you do it? Like, no. But she wants to. I don't give a fuck what she wants. It's not about the thing that we want that's gonna make us feel good, bruh. It's about the duties that we have. Yes, if she wants to. Let's say that one day, wife comes up and it's like, I really want to do you. Yeah, you have a duty to be with her. That's a good thing. Sex is a good thing in marriage. And she's like, I really want to have some heroin, dude. You're gonna be like, no. Why? Being a druggie is bad, obviously. It would be against my duties to allow you to do that. And that would actually work my way as well. She would be looking at me failing my duties. You can actually go to my priest and be like, hey, this guy's not doing what he ought to. I actually like it when one gets jealous over me, as long as I'm not waking up to my car being lit on fire or accusing me of cheating, then it's kind of cute. I mean, what? It depends.
Yeah, it's like that's the other thing, Grid. It's like these guys, like I love this argument too, because I'll be in spaces, I'll get shit for things that you wear or the things that you post. I'm like, I'm not her husband. If you have a problem with her husband, go talk to her husband.
You know what we forget?
Yeah, stop being a degenerate, both of you. I have a problem with degeneracy in society. It's that simple. It has nothing to do with who is what. It's a problem with the duties. You are not acting in accordance to your duties. You should act in accordance to your duties. Cough, Leo stuff. We're not going into. No, we're not doing it.
Is that modesty is never just about clothes.
No, it's about
never
behavior.
just about clothes. It's about.
It has to do with clothes, you dumb cunt. Yes. Imagine this, okay? I'm wearing something, and it depends on what I'm wearing if I'm being modest or not. Oh, well, it has to do with clothes. That's simple. There's a direct correlation between one and the other. Can there be certain dependent, like sometimes it would be okay to wear these in accordance to where you are? Yes. It's cool. It's culture dependent. Yes, there is a dependency over the culture as well. Okay? 99% of the fucking time, 99% of the fucking time, you know when you're wearing something that's degenerate. And it has to do with you. You are responsible for what you wear.
Dignity. It's about how you show up in that room, how you sit down, how you talk. You know, we forget about that. You know, we have all these, also dress is cultural as well, right?
Sure. Remember that tell me that story. Tell everybody a story. I'm pointing in Grid's face. Tell us that story you told me earlier, that photo shoot. Like all these women were dressing modestly, but they were like,
correct. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I used to head out to something called Calgary, and they would bring out like 100 models, you know, groups of models. And we would do these like we'd have to show up to these events just because they wanted pretty girls in the room, you know. And we were all dressed very modestly. Like, you know, there was no.
Have a good stream. I'm off to bed. Thank you again. Thank you, Jason. Have a great day. Have a great time. I hope you are feeling better, and I hope your recovery is going well.
It wasn't like everybody was, you know, it was cold. Like you have to dress down. But these girls were still up on the tables, dancing around, being crazy. And that's immodest, right? Like how you dress. So
Yeah,
I don't think that, you know, people love to use the Bible and like religion as a way to gauge what you should.
Yeah, which part of the where in the Bible does it say that I have to cover myself up? Or maybe the time when it says about modesty. I don't know if you ever read, but there's a bunch of things about modesty. I lived with a human lion man for almost a decade. I could scare you with things I can tell you about yourself just from that. What? This is a non-astrology song. Non-astrology. We don't believe in that.
And shouldn't wear, but even in the Bible itself, it doesn't say what you can wear. It does talk about drawing attention to yourself. It does talk about not being flashy or bragging about what you have, to be meek and mild and.
What do you think showing your tits is gonna do? Oh, I just want to blend in. What the fuck?
Spirit, right? But it doesn't say you can't wear a bikini or a bikini is porn, right?
Well, that's something I have so this is, I guess I have kind of a global problem with this, right? So if you're the same dude that loves to go to the beach and look at the women in their bikinis because that's appropriate dress at the beach, but then you're going to shout down a woman on the street because she has some cleavage showing, or maybe her skirt's a little shorter than you would like. I find that it's not just hypocritical. It's kind of beyond hypocritical. It's like you are actually lying to yourself.
Well, they're being fake.
You're fake. Yeah,
you're just a fraud.
Yeah,
it's just be like, oh, cover up all these women. Okay, fine. If all women are in burqas, how are you going to find an attractive wife?
Sure.
Right?
Your dad goes and buys one.
Oh, is that what it is?
Camels or goats? I don't know the exchange rate.
Okay, you don't know the exchange rate. Is it like 2 lambs? Is it 2 lambs per? Like if she a full D cup, is it a camel, or like do we go?
I'm not in the industry. You'll have to talk to a specialist.
Allah Akbar. No, but like seriously, these guys are virtue signaling, because, and this is what I think, they either got ugly wives, right? They got unattractive wives that they're trying to make feel better.
Grid is right. Ban bikinis. Yes, let's ban bikinis. I agree with that.
Like, oh, like they're trying to make her feel like she's attractive. Like, I don't find those titties attractive, dear. No, like those are disgusting. Like.
There's also a lot of ignorance around it. Right?
Yeah.
So you have to look at it like this. Shame has always historically been a great way to kind of control and keep female sexuality in check. So I can't say that shame as a shame in general, it is productive. It can be productive.
It can be good. It can be used for good.
But what we messed up is social media made it so that the random stranger on the street that is not invested in this woman isn't invested in them, thinks that they have control over you. This is where it got conscrewed, because technically a woman who is invested in a man is gonna care whether he's shaming her, because she's invested in that man. She wants to know that she's pleasing that man. Right. But if you are online and she's not invested in you and you're not her man, she does not care what you say.
No, it has to do, by the way, it has to do with cultural norms. The problem is that right now the cultural norm is, why are you gonna shame people? Shaming is bad. Okay, a bunch of fucking idiots in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, early 2020s, still to this day, fucking libertarians have been around being like, yeah, tax me more, baby, but I just want to be a degenerate. Gas the other women who are more attractive than my wife. When was someone going to tell me? Oh, wait, I don't give a shit. These people and their retarded takes. Yep. But in reality, what we're talking is about I was talking about the normativity in the culture. The culture itself would actually affect how people dress, how people interact. Right? It does. There is a change.
Here's the thing to that is, like, all attention is attention for women. So whether it's good or bad. So it's attention is attention, and attention is gold.
That's another misunderstanding. People think that validation.
Not trying to throw stones, but his wife Asian, doesn't speak English. Almost like male older, yes, still whip either way. No, I'm pretty sure the wife does speak good English, and I'm pretty sure that because works in a very good sector. But yeah, the wife is absolutely Asian.
Itself is narcissistic, right?
Narcissistic.
They
I love how
they tend to mess up
she
words.
messes up
Narcissistic. So they tend to say, okay, anybody.
What the fuck is narcissistic? Was that racist jokes against Mexicans?
Looking for attention. Anybody who's looking for validation automatically is messed up.
Which would be the only base thing she says in the whole thing, by the way.
No. Humans, it's human psychology. We all need validation. We all need attention. That is not inherently wrong.
No, but the guys that are out here virtue signaling, like, shame these whores. They are looking for validation. They're also looking for validation too. They're looking for validation. I keep on doing this.
That hit me in the face.
You're absolutely right.
But instead of looking for validation from women, they're looking for validation from other men. So Question is, how much of it is just like
No, it's not about validation. Jake, by the way, what he was doing was telling a woman that she shouldn't say that she is conservative. She's gonna have her teeth out. That's not conservative value. Okay? It's not a conservative value. It's that simple. If you want to be a woman supposed to be conservative, you should act in accordance to the values of what we want to conserve. And that has to do with our duties. What is our duty? Our duty is to be modest. That's the quickest way to sum that up. Each season is a different experience. Good morning, all. Who is this small chat in the middle? Those two grown-ups. Damn it. Yeah, it's different culture terms. You wouldn't want kids simulating that, let alone pride freaks. It's weird stuff. That's why I say it's confused in a trad conservative views. No, well, it's not confused for a conservative view of what we actually want to conserve, right? We want to conserve good things when it comes to the family. We want to conserve when it comes to values. We want to conserve when it comes to our duties. A duty of us is to be. I don't know if you know this. It's gonna come to news to a lot of you, but being a sorry, but being a not a mother, God, sorry, I just found something. Oof. Couple of memories. Anyway, yeah, being modest is a conservative value. You should be modest.
they're gay and they don't like women?
No. All right. So
I think just to sum that up with the validation part, it's not that validation and attention is wrong. It's when you start needing it from everybody or random.
It's wrong. If you want attention and validation from people all the time, like I get it. I'm a YouTuber, right? I'm getting a little bit of validation when it comes to my views because I have people suing it. Now, I really don't want the validation. I want the entertainment. I want you guys to be entertained. I want you guys to be like, yeah, I like it. I like spending time here. And then, I'm willing to open my pocket sometimes to send this guy a couple bucks so that we can have a good time because I enjoy this. But yeah, I mean, what are they trying to say? What is TradCon these days? Like Pearl and Michael Knowles were arguing about it. Well, TradCon was like an idea of let's go back to the 50s. The conservative movement, what we actually want to conserve is the values, right? We want to conserve the family, we want to conserve our duties, we want to conserve the fact that there is God, the fact that there is a church, the fact that we can act in accordance to what is good. That is the actual conservative.
Strangers, people that do not affect your life. That is when it becomes screwed. So that's why I said Instagram, social media, all of this has really messed up and distorted what would be normally balanced.
Well, let's take a look at a couple of different aspects.
Damn it, Phil. No, Phil. What would I do with my life now? Oh, I can't. It's over.
That validation and all of that. Well, first of all, and Glenn, we've all as men, we've been in locker rooms, we've heard the talk.
No idea what you're talking
and
about.
We know, like if you see your boy like just eye hammering those boobs, you're gonna give him a hard time. You're gonna be like, come on, dude. Have you never seen a set? Like it's your first time? and
I'll be like, hey, bro, take a picture.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's shame. You as a man shouldn't be over there blabbering, not blabbering. You shouldn't be gazing, or you shouldn't be like losing your mind over a pair of teeth. That's not what you should act. So yes, you should be shaming them, but also a woman, you should be able to shame them. Put a fucking sweater on. The pillars of the ideology is what we're trying to conserve in the name. Many of them also, another one is virtues. That was such a the oogling, exactly. Oogling. That was such a good
Yeah,
one.
right. Take a picture to last long. And so men should shame men that way. If you were that lustful after someone you're not even willing to go talk to, then back off, bro.
Yeah, it's either like, hey, you better
There
go.
was a time when men kept other men accountable,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
now we're at a point where if you keep
Men keep other men accountable. Now we don't. Are you sure, bitch?
another man accountable, it ruins your likes and your clicks. Like they don't
Yeah.
want you keeping other men
Right.
accountable.
Yeah, like, well, because like, oh, this is the part that gets me wrong. We're mad about is like, I can control where my eyes go.
Mhm.
So if your titties are out, my eyes don't have to go there.
True.
So then it's like you're making me.
I can't control if I'm gonna sweat or not. So if it's hot outside, I just don't go outside. Dude, it has nothing. One thing has nothing to do with the other. I'm so glad you're so fucking virtuous that you don't see when breasts are out, you don't see them ever. I guess I have to believe you, right? Right? It will be the case. Do you think it is the case that if a woman goes out in a bikini and Glenn Lawrence is out and about, he's not gonna see that woman? Really? Are you gonna tell me that? Are you 100% sure you're gonna tell me that? If a woman comes out in lingerie in the middle of a room and it's like he's in front of him, they're gonna have a meeting. He's not gonna look at her. He's gonna be like, your eyes are so pretty. I will never look at you in any other way. You go to church, everybody's dressed in modesty. This bitch comes around with only a bra out. Glenn Lawrence is gonna be like, fellow men, I have never seen a woman with such great hair on her head. Yeah, fuck off. Okay? It is true that you don't have to act upon that. 100%. 100% true. That does not mean that the woman should not be acting according to the virtue, which in this case is modesty.
Stare at your titties because you have your titties out.
Yeah, that's
Where's the accountability
That's
on the individual to be
so
like
weak.
averting your eyes?
Yeah, that's so weak.
Mhm.
And so men ought to be doing that.
Yeah.
And I'll make that ought claim.
Yeah.
Men ought to be doing that. To
Yeah,
other
I'm
men.
with you.
Men should call out other men when they're being lustful and they're having those. They're acting in that way. Women.
Yeah, men ought also be shaming women for not being modest. Yes, that's fine. And I don't mean beating them. I don't mean doing anything stupid like the Muslims do. Muslims, you want to hate somebody? Look to a Muslim. Fucking annoying.
Ought to be and I maintain this, that I think it's more biblical for women to shame women and to say, hey, what are you doing? You got your
Well, you know,
boobs out.
it says in Titus 2.
See, I knew you would know. I'm not a theologian.
It says
This is a good topic. I'm glad he brought this up because yes, you're right. Historically, women in the collective kept each other in check, especially the older women, right?
Mhm. Yep.
They kept the younger women in check.
And the men too. Everybody did. You went outside with your teeth out, and your mom and your dad and your sister and your brother will tell you, no, don't wear that. Put something on.
We don't have that anymore. What we're dealing with, and that again, social media messed all this up because
That you go,
you
girl.
cannot have shame without guilt.
Mm.
Shame, missing guilt, it doesn't work. So you have to have the guilt element. And in order for if you look at
Guilt? What? No. You can shame without guilt? What the fuck is the guilt? What is she talking about? Does it make people feel bad? Shame is about making people feel bad. Oh, you gotta feel guilty about shit. What? No.
human psychology, in order to have guilt, you have to again care about where the shame is coming from. You have
Correct.
to actually have a conscience, right?
Yeah.
If you don't have
And
a
a sense of
conscience,
morality.
and we are raising children up today, like think about it. We have this new generation that does not believe in God. They don't believe in good versus bad. Look, they're even making morality out to be emotional.
Oh, that's just the red pill talking point.
So
They are making morality to be emotional. What?
If we are making anything that has to do with morality emotional and disregarded, why have a conscience? You might as well just do whatever pleases you, whatever gets you at the
Oh God, it's fucking woman.
top.
Well, so let
now
me
we have
get
all
to.
these girls that don't even know what
Give me
guilt
one
is. So how can they
I
have
want
shame?
to cover up the Titus too because you mentioned the scripture. So let me just
Yeah.
read it real quick.
Yeah.
It says, likewise, teach the older women to be reverent in the way they live, not to be slanderers or addicted to too much wine, to teach them what is good. And then you can urge the younger women to love their husbands and children, be self-controlled and pure, be busy at home, to be kind and be
Be self-control and pure. What do you think is self-control and pure? Oh, well, I thought it was about, use the glow, not the shirt with the teeth out. That's what self-control and pureness means when it comes to women, I think. I hate libertarians. Really dislike them. The worst. God.
subject to their own husbands, so that the will of the Lord God will not be, the word of God will not be maligned. But it says in a similar way, and this is where the men need to chime in here. Encourage young men to be self-controlled in everything, set them by example in doing what is good. In your teaching, show integrity, seriousness, and soundness of speech that cannot be condemned. And this is the problem I'm seeing a lot of these guys. They're not being there's no integrity because they're not being integrity with themselves.
Right.
They're
There
not
you
being honest
go.
with themselves.
You just see the operative word is self-control, because if you have self-control, what are you going to do? You're going to unfollow, you're going to block, you're going to hide it from view, you're going to remove yourself from watching that content. But they're not doing that. So that means they're lacking self-control. So that is exactly what's happening. When you lack self-control, now you want to control your environment because you have no self-control.
Yeah, you want to control everything around you because you're unable to self-regulate.
I think what we're always having to look at here is that men.
Oh, and this is not in the normal speed. This is a little bit speed up. My favorite when asking me for something, I think she's activated my anti-prattle software.
Especially young men or single men are not.
And don't get me wrong, this is not about women. It's not on me trying to attack women. It's not like, oh, women bad. Because I don't care about the woman back bullshit. This is about, quite literally, the problem that I'm looking at is they are literally doing two different standards. Like, oh, men are responsible for this, fine. But if we're responsible for this, we can also be responsible for the whole of the thing, including society. And it has nothing to do with the one man on top of everybody, because there's a hierarchy. There's always going to be a hierarchy. Cover leftist feminist prattle seems close. Seems 100% true. I am so annoyed by this dumbassery. Well, this woman is bad.
Regulating each other at all. If anything, they're covering for each other. They're making excuses. Well, she had her boobs out. What could you do but not just stare at them? I've actually heard people say that. I've heard people say that online, that is why that women should cover up. They just can't help staring at the dude. If you have that little self-control,
then you're not a man.
What can you be?
You're not a man. You're a man-child.
Something like that. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but
I would say it's a level of immaturity. Sure. If you cannot control yourself, right, around something, it's like putting a fat kid in a room full of cake, right? If you can't not go after the cake, then you have no self-control, and that's a lack of maturity,
right? And
self-regulation.
The other side of it is,
but there is, okay, hold on, let me do something.
Yeah, go ahead.
There is an honest conversation that does need to happen on the other side. Now, again, if you're not married to the woman, why should she listen to you? Who the fuck are you to her? You're not her husband. She doesn't.
You're not trying to be the husband. You're just trying to maintain societal norms. It's very simple. We have society. We have norms in society. We want to maintain the societal norms. It's that simple. I don't know what is the problem understanding that.
There's no scripture that says that she must listen to you. You're not her church father, right?
Not her friend group.
And you're not her father. And you're not her husband. So why should she listen to you?
Right.
She doesn't need to listen to you. But two, there is a conversation that needs to be had that for women to address modestly for their own sake, for their own integrity. Sure. Because it's...
Was she trying to baffle them with bullshit? Yes. Apparently, that's exactly what they were trying to do.
If you come on, if you look like a hoe, if you walk...
Why do I always say cake? I'm fat, I hate cake. I don't know, Elder Lion, why do they always say cake?
Like a hoe, I'm gonna treat you like a hoe, right? Like that. Like,
yeah,
if it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a fucking duck. right? So you can't be mad at the treatment or how people perceive you if you present yourself in a certain manner as well. But wearing a low cut shirt doesn't mean you're a slut.
Right.
And that's, I was just about to say it. It's this idea of
there's no nuance.
Just one, yeah, right. There's no nuance. Just this one thing. You're just fixated on this one thing. And it's like
you have to be able to watch her actions as well.
And
you have to be able to see other
you're
things
right.
around it.
If we did that with anything else in life, you'd be laughed at because it's a we're talking about a conglomeration of facts before we make a decision. Except, and it seems in this case, hey, boobs out, you're not conservative. Hey, yet wearing a short dress.
I remember Kate Gate. Do you guys remember Kate Gate?
No, I don't.
Okay, so this is like I think it was in 2023.
Well, it's just gonna be banned. I don't remember exactly what it says, but god dang.
Her name was Isabella DeLuca.
Yes.
She was making a cake, right? And somebody was filming her. She was wearing a t-shirt. She
Big
had
tits.
big tits.
Yeah.
She's like double D's, maybe triple D's. They were great, but they were completely covered. It was in a t-shirt, not a crop top, full t-shirt.
Full t-shirt.
It wasn't tight. Or wasn't like loose. It was tight. It wasn't
showing her
loose.
figure, yeah.
They showed her figure, but it covered everything up. And they were like, "Oh, she's selling sex."
Well, because anything where your breasts are in the center frame is like a manipulative way to say, look at what's in the center of the frame. Because think about it.
Wait, when did you watch my channel? Oh, never mind, thank God. I like a douche, sounds like a douche, talks like a douche, must be a douche.
Like font, logos, everything is right in like that. They need you. That's the direct point, right? So if a girl is like trying to pretend she's being modest, but got the boobs in the front, it's kind of like, yeah. But I don't think that women intentionally,
he didn't do it
not
intentionally.
all women intentionally get that. Like
Yeah.
that comes later on. You start to understand. Like I didn't learn that till recently, like that's not something I knew all the time.
I was just actually accused of selling sex.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She didn't know until very recently. Oh. I didn't know what men liked about me. Well, since we have already put into consideration at the beginning of this show, it's not like I have any kind of breasts, but I didn't realize that, men like that or something. Is that the confectioner for the Legion of Kun? Probably.
Actually.
Were you accused of selling sex?
I was.
Hold on. Is it because of that porn site you have?
No.
Are you gonna sell it to me?
I'm not gonna sell it to you.
Damn it!
It was very funny though.
He doesn't have a porn site. Go to tell Gia because she doesn't know the joke.
Okay, so years ago, I sponsored a drift team,
Car racing.
And part of the logos and part of the legend that we created for that car and that team was the Industrial Sex and Magic Show. And I own like
the website,
all of them.
industrialsexandmagic.com.
Right, I do.
I said you need
that.
to sell that to me.
I do on that, and I'm scared to let anybody have it because it's like, I think you do a lot of evil with that.
You should give it to me.
Yeah,
but
the guy that is so virtuous that he will never see a woman that is dressed scantily. They will just look at the face. Is trying to get the Sex and Magic website domain and everything else. Interesting.
You got in trouble for selling sex?
Yeah, well, I didn't get in trouble. I got accused because so you know about the event. You're going to be there. You're going to be there, hopefully. In Dallas, and I, of course, I told Gibbs that, hey, let's make sure we have some.
So wait a minute. Are you telling me you're about to tell me that because Gia's going to be there, you're selling sex?
Apparently so. Do
you see? You just made this.
But I got. Hold on. But no. But that's not actually what that part of it wasn't. I don't think they knew about that part. But so what I'd done is that I had made a comment about ring girls, which I thought was kind of funny, tongue in cheek. Trying to explain to some people what was going on. And I used UFC style imagery, and I was accused because I gave Gibbs, who's helping me out on this, and basically, hey, I said, look, I need some attractive ladies to talk to people, do interviews, and basically talk to.
Hey, Kukushuko, good to see you.
The debaters before they go on stage, when they come off, just like they do at a UFC event, just like they do in basically every other sport. Maybe get them to talk, maybe even a little shit talking, between, before and after the debate. And they said, well, and they were making a big deal because the only pictures I had of the ladies were somewhat risque, especially one was in lingerie, and I'm like,
so it was nothing to do with me.
No,
yeah, no,
I was just teasing
yeah,
you.
he's teasing me. So one of the pictures was in lingerie, and I said, that's literally the only picture I have of this person. And they said, well, he said that he gave you their Instagrams. I'm like, I don't creep girls' Instagrams. I just don't do it. Like, even if I'm told, hey, go find something on that Instagram, I'm like, no, man, somebody else is gonna have to do that. I don't do that. And I
Well, if you're not gonna do what you have to do in accordance to your own event, so that you have information about who's gonna be there, that makes no fucking sense. Who knows, as LucasArts released what ILM turned into, you attractive ladies, as in ladies people find attractive, and bait colors. Holy crap, he's digging a hole. We're not done.
had the picture. That's all I had.
Hey, he could do it. Hey, we got you a job, young man.
Now, that's not what he said exactly. He was saying that he was gonna have ring girls for the debates, and they were gonna be like ring girls, and what people complained about, and I don't even care about it, to be honest. I think it was tacky at best. Okay, but the reason why people were saying, hey, you're gonna have a bunch of whores, which caused problems, by the way, was because people thought they were whores. That's the reason why, because the way that he described them was as whores.
Right under the bus, all the way under the bus, by the back tires.
No.
Yeah, and so it's a real thing that I was accused because I used the word attractive, that I was accused of selling sex, because I was like, well, and they're like, well, Oprah Winfrey.
No, it's because you used the word ring girls. This whole thing has been resolved? It hasn't. It's not resolved. What is the point of the little video here? The point is to be like, woman being, woman just dressing scantily and being not modest, that's fine, okay? It's fine if they are, they have the tits out, it's fine. The problem with women having their tits out is not actually that they women have a tits out. The problem is the dudes. The dudes are the ones who have the problem. Fucking annoying.
Winfrey and Roseanne Barr, they had a great career as interviewers, and they weren't attractive. I'm like, that's great for them. If you think I'm selling sex because I want attractive people,
so yeah,
on TV,
because I have your picture with the other girls on the promo for the show. He's selling sex.
Apparently, I'm selling sex.
This is the problem
For
with the
free.
internet. The internet is, you
You're
cannot
giving away sex.
you cannot please them, right? So
Right.
like, if you were to get attractive girls, then you're selling sex. If you were to get women that look like Rosie O'Donnell or Oprah Winfrey, now you'd be accused of getting like butch men, like
Yeah,
guys
you're
that
getting lesbians.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
you
true.
can't win.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Why Grit looks so small, the camera angle, and yeah. I'm gonna say the camera angle.
Win. That's why I say there's a point where the only opinion that matters is your husband.
Mhm.
And that's why I think male leadership is so important, because you need, if every woman had a background and believed in God and had male leadership, and the people who actually were invested in them said, no, this is not cool. You don't do this. We would have a lot less of the issue, but we don't have that today. Most women online don't come from, I've talked to many of these girls. They're coming from single moms. They're coming from even their father. They never even met their father their whole entire life. And these girls are young, 18, 19, they don't have any guidance. All their guidance is OnlyFans and catalogs and,
TikTok.
bombshell this and that, that's all their guidance. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to wear. This is the cool thing. This is the end.
And so here's the thing. This is what I don't get. If you're a single woman, how are you supposed to attract a mate? It's not just, it's going to be how you present yourself. So your looks are going to matter. One, it's also going to be how you carry yourself. When she's in a burqa, you're cutting off part of that way to attract a man. So
yeah, there's only two ways of dressing for a woman, okay? It's either whore or burqa. There's never been like other ways of dressing. It's not like sundresses are a thing. Have you ever seen a sundress? It's like, oh no, It's never been a thing, dude. God dang it.
Like the guy
internet. I was just trying to put up like something modest. Wow. It's impossible for a woman. You either have to wear a burqa or be a whore. That's all you can do. What the fuck?
cannot marry a personality. You can have the greatest personality.
Yeah, you can marry a personality, okay? You can. If you want to. The fuck you're gonna tell me? Oh, yeah, you can marry whatever the fuck you want.
In the world, nobody's marrying a personality. He's marrying a woman. He's marrying a person,
again,
a body.
It's cultural. Dress is cultural, right?
Yeah.
So, like in Muslim, like most places where it's mainly Muslim, the women are not attracting men. The parents are orchestrating the relationship.
Yeah, you better leave her
So she
alone.
never even sees the guy until he comes to the parents, and so it's a completely different cultural thing. That's why, like in some cultures, you see a woman walk around bottomless,
Yeah.
like completely bottomless, and that's not sexual for men in that culture.
And see, that's the thing. That's a problem with the purity culture that really did here in America. Like, I understand abstinence, and that's great, and I understand modesty, and
I wonder if Glenn did green like that on purpose. No, I don't think so.
that's fine. But to make men feel like, well, make women that say like, oh, because I can see your neck, you're causing men to lust. That's putting the responsibility of the man's controlling his temptation onto the woman, right? And that right there, that is deflecting. That's holding her accountable for his thoughts and his ideas. But so like, I remember when girls were wearing
causing victim mentality.
Yeah, I remember when girls were wearing spaghetti straps, right? Like, oh my gosh, that was a horrible thing, right? And it's like, oh, calling all these boys a lust. Well, no, it's a tank top, right? Like and maybe this is just me for being in the Hollywood and being in the industry. I've been around a lot of models. I've been around a lot of women in revealing attire. I've done stuff like that, and I just see people. Like, I just look at your face the whole time. Just look at your eyes.
I just see people. When I see an attractive woman, I just see people. I don't even care if you're attractive or not. It's a fucking contradiction. That's what it is. He's fucking contradicting himself. I'd rather have a girl that has virtue and funny than a woman with gigantic canucks. Look at Glenn straw manning. Nobody talk about the neck. Jesus.
I don't need to see your body. Your body's
But
your body.
again, you're not thirsty.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like
so-
again, you are having.
Again, it's your body. You. No, you know, fuck. Piss me off. It's just pissed me off. Oh, you're not thirsty. Ah. Really? You think so? Have you ever... Yeah, men would never... A married man would never see another woman. It's not like cheating is not a thing. Cheating has never happened in this bitch's mind, okay?
You have a girlfriend, you have, you know, you are not, it's not like this is the first time you're seeing a woman, like you have that at home. So again, I think what this comes down to is like when I think about always listening to guidance, right? Proper guidance. What is being meek and mild in spirit? It's when you need the message to get across, of course.
I don't know, but I wouldn't fucking listen to you about it. You know, you should probably not even listen to yourself, bitch. Go to an Orthodox church and ask that question. Maybe they can help you having an actual understanding what the fuck you're talking about.
You're not going to come out in a bikini because now no one's listening to anything you're saying. They're just looking at the body. So I think women need to understand that there's a time and place for that stuff, right? So it's not that bikinis are bad. It's just when are you wearing it? How are you wearing it? What in its context matters, basically.
Let me hit some of these chats real quick and say hello because people think that we're pre-recorded. No, Grid One is actually here, folks. Grid One is actually here with us. Great talk. Yes, fathers do need to
We're
teach
gonna
their
talk about
sons.
patriarchy.
Yeah, let's get into
That's
that.
the
That's going to
next
be
thing.
the next conversation.
I think that that's the biggest thing that people misunderstand in current
Oh,
times.
real
of
quick,
patriarchy.
Trippy Cast says, "Sweet, y'all in our IRL today." Yes, sir. Trippy Cast, we are IRL in
We'd love to hear from you. You know, let us know. We'll definitely get it done.
responsibility is women's fault.
Sure.
Right? But men commercialize the fuck out of it. Playboy,
Yes.
you know, Hustler magazine, right? Carl's Jr. commercials.
What the fuck has one to do with the other? It's a one. No, Grit's there too. Yeah, you did. You probably didn't see him. What the fuck is this? Welcome to hell. Are we not, man? Welcome to hell. That's what it is.
Like, I played this one Carl's Jr. commercial.
Like, this is not a tu-quoque. Men and women are responsible for their actions. Men and women can both be unvirtuous. Men and women can fall to temptation. Men have a responsibility of shaming the bad behavior of women, just as women have a responsibility to cover the fucking teats. Okay?
The other night. And oh man. Who sent it to me? I want to say it was
throwing Carl's Jr. in there with Hughes. It's cold-blooded, man.
bro, it was bad. So like the two models, they were like cooking and stuff, and they were like in skimpy outfits and dripping, you know.
I've seen them.
So it's just like men push this.
Because men look at what women value. And if women are honest, they're going to say that they value money, and men value sex. So once you can be honest with yourself and see what you value, then you can see why people gravitate.
But what I was getting at is like, okay, you can't be mad because these Carl Jr. commercials were just a couple years ago, maybe 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Right. So you can't be mad that women are going, oh, this is what attracts men. Okay, I'm going to do what attracts men because I want men. So
they want money. Women value money. So women are doing what's going to.
Yeah, no woman has ever valued a man. They just value the woman, the money. Didn't you know? I'm waiting for Jake's review of this video. I don't think nobody is gonna review it. Maybe. Hey, I'm Faker. Shut up.
Bring stability, security, provisioning.
And that's men.
And then men see, okay, if I can get money out of this, then I get even more women, which is more sex, right? So that's why they have monetized, and that's why feminine has been able to thrive.
But it goes the responsibility on both of them.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the problem is that a lot of people talk about the patriarchy. They talk about how men should lead. And the problem is that nobody seems to actually listen to how that's supposed to happen, right?
Well, does anybody demonstrate it well enough is the question.
I think so. I think that there's excellent examples of patriarchs out there, but you have to, the problem is that people keep calling people or calling situations patriarchy when they're not. So patriarchy, by definition, is a man leading a group, either his family or a tribe in some cases, or a church congregation, something like that. It is a man, not 5 men, not 10 men, not, you know, all the sons. One dude.
One man.
One dude. So if you were going to be the patriarch of your household, you're not sharing that responsibility
with your pastor.
With your pastor.
Well, it's not how it works. The way that it works, if you're looking to patriarchy, and this is why I agree with Elder Lion, is there's a hierarchy of. So, in your house, the men will have the final authority. Usually, you know, that's how it works. And then church has authority over the man. And then, you know, there is a hierarchy inside of the church as well. So they have a hierarchical structure. And it goes all the way to God. God is the final patriarch. If you don't have a church, if you don't have that kind of system, it doesn't end up in you being the final. It actually goes to the government. The government is the final authority.
With your oldest son, with your Uncle Bob,
with your dad, even
when your dad, when my stepfather was alive, when he came in.
And even Grid would agree with that, because Grid would go on and be like, no, we have to keep the government as small as possible, which means that he is trying to take, you know, that responsibility away from the government. The government will have the final authority.
In my house, it was my rules, and he understood that.
Yeah.
From word go. And so what I hear people say patriarchy is men are in charge, men lead, men have the authority. in the very broadest sense of the term, sure, you're
it goes
almost
back
right.
to singular man.
Right. Amen.
Amen. And so it's like,
it's not amen. It's God. God has the final authority.
in this household, like not this household, but like in your household, you are the patriarch.
Yes.
Like there's other men around, but it's like you're the alpha, they're the beta. In that, in that hierarchical sense.
Yeah. If you want to use that hierarchical, yeah, that's correct. And so I have authority over my wife.
Yeah.
Right. So if my wife, my wife my son will tell you, has come to me and said, "What do you think of this?"
Over your wife and over your daughters, okay? If you go outside and you have men that are part of your community and you see something that is completely wrong, you would have the authority of the, to say, hey, this is wrong. He literally has no idea what patriarchy is or how it was historically understood. He's talking about libertarian paternalism. Yep.
I'm like, yeah, I don't like that.
Oh no, you gotta tell me who the terrorist one. The terrorist.
The 5-year-old will really tell you, but my son, who's sitting right there, will tell you that I've told my wife, very gently, of course, that hey.
Yeah, and if you have a daughter, you would tell her as well. And if you see your daughter with a bunch of scanty cloth, it's 15, and she's like, let's say that she's dressing modestly, but she's going out with a bunch of girls that are dressing like hookers, you will probably tell them not to dress like that as well. Or your daughter cannot go. Oh, that's a shaming tactic. Oh, wow. Imagine that. You can't be friends with them because they're hookers, and that's bad.
That is...
Yeah, they can hear you.
That's...
You can come over here. You can wave. Come in.
You want to come say hi? Oh, actually, hold on. Do you want your son on camera?
Yeah. He can be on camera.
Okay.
He's okay.
You come over here and say what's up, man.
It's a good looking kid.
He is a good looking strapping dude. You gotta lean in. You gotta lean in. You gotta lean in. Yo, what's up? Ladies, he's single. All you 16-year-olds out there.
Oh God. Fucking forgot about that.
Let's take it out of ourselves. He's not really sure that he wants to branch out.
I could just move ahead. I don't want to talk about him.
But if I have to tell my wife, hey, I think that shirt's a little too see-through, you need to wear something under it. If I say, hey, that dress is too short, I don't think that's going to be a good look. My wife listens to that and goes and changes.
Yeah.
Or she'll say, well, I'm going to wear this over it, or this is what I'm doing to solve the problem that I'm defining. And I can't even conceive of my wife saying, no, I'm going to wear this anyway. I can't even, that's just not even on.
And you know what's funny? Because she gets a lot of flack for this, but everything that you post, Joe, your husband, clears.
Yeah. So a lot of people think that it's my decision to wear what I wear, right? They're not realizing that I came from a very religious household. Like we were always covered from here.
They don't realize that when I put on a bikini and wear nothing almost, it's my husband, the one that's deciding for me, okay? I went to him and I was like, hey, which one should I use? Bull fucking shit. Bullshit. That's a lie. But last night, yeah, I read that.
Down to there. My husband has bought my wardrobe. That's all him. He wants me to wear that. So I just do what he wants.
That's a solid point. So, when I was in college.
Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Oh no. Oh, I hate this story. I hate this story. Just don't talk about it. It's so private. I hate it.
I have many girlfriends, but I have one.
There are things that should be private. Have you ever had a conversation that is just private? You don't talk about it? I remember last time I was with a girlfriend. My girlfriend was there and she was staring at me. Okay, and then I was like, oh God, you would look really good in this outfit. Oh, fuck off.
Specifically, that I was like, how come you don't own any nice lingerie? Because it weirded me out a little bit. College girl,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
right,
yeah,
and so she's like, she literally told me, she's like, you buy me what you want to see me. I'm not gonna go do that.
Yeah, because it's a gift for you. It's for your eyes only, anyways.
Correct.
So it's like.
you buy me what you want me to wear in college. Fuck off. How about no? How about you just accept the fact that it should be in marriage? And it should be something private between the two people who are, you know, married. And you don't talk about that. It's a private thing.
And so this is where people really need to check themselves, especially the virtue signalers, right? One, you got to ask before you say anything. Okay, let me just say this. Before you think
Really sitting like 2-3 feet behind, it's like a visual. It's like when they were doing The Hobbit, they got that idea from this video, okay?
think that you're going to say something, you got to ask yourself a few questions. One, is she your woman? No. If she's not your woman, then why should she listen to you?
Correct.
And then two, if you're trying to get her to actually change, then and if she's not your woman and you're saying it anyways, then you're not actually saying the message to her. You're saying this to the other guys. They're going to pat you on the back and be like, attaboy. So really, your sense of morality pushing is not really for morality's sake. It's to get accolades and likes from other men.
So let me explain this to you. It's very simple. Morality is duty-based. It's a base system on duties and virtues. So you have to do what is virtuous. Modesty is a virtue. Thus, you shaming a person that is not being modest is actually based on the moral duty to shame them so they will stop their stupid action. Okay? It's not about people liking me. If you think it's about people liking me, it's very easier to be like, oh yeah, well, you go girl, show your tatas outside. Okay? And there's one more people, especially dumb retard dudes and some whores that will be like, yeah, talk about power, boy. Talk to power. Even though they're the ones in power and have been able to be complete degenerates for at least all of my life. Huh? So, the whole point of telling a woman to be modest is 100% about virtue, and it has to do with morality and ethics. Jesus, how hard is this? How hard is it for people to understand what morality even is?
Well, also it's very dumb. You're being very dumb to call.
Okay, that's a lot of projection. I know that thoughts are not your strong forte, bitch, but whenever you try to think and you think, oh, it's dumb, it's probably because you're thinking and you're listening to your own thoughts, okay? Whenever you hear the echo of your thoughts in your brain, because it's very, empty, you probably, and you think, oh, that's dumb, it's probably because you're listening to yourself.
When people label others, I don't care what it is, whore, whatever you want to label people, it just shows your lack of intelligence. Because
No, it doesn't. It shows that you just want to shame them into not being the action. Being a whore is shameful, for example, okay? So when you call somebody a whore, you're actually calling out the emotional response so that they would stop doing that. It's a very effective way. There's a lot of people who have and who are part of it. So just want to let you know.
Knows if you really want to be heard, the way to actually be heard is to first acknowledge where that person is and then show them a better way to achieve their goal.
And
Once you do that, you can get anybody to come along with you.
But before this, we're going to get shitted on. People will be like, oh, but what about Andrew on whatever? I think when Andrew looks at it, comes out of this is just me. He's a father of daughters.
Yes.
And
let's see the cope. Because I like Andrew, and I think Andrew does it because he sees as a moral failing, right? He just understands that the idea is exactly what I said. He's like, oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and shame them because it's something shameful. And this idea of being nice, just be nice to the horse. Oh no. Okay. It doesn't work. Emmet should play it. Should play what?
I look at it. He's coming at it as like from a father standpoint, you're dressing like a slut. You know, like I would, if you were my daughter, I would not let you walk out of the house like that, right? That's how I see what Andrew's trying to do. He's trying to stop these girls from doing something stupid from a fatherly sense. A lot of these other guys are doing it from.
I'm doing it for the same thing. I'm doing it for my fatherly sense. Stop being a fucking whore, bitch. Put your fucking teats away.
I'm trying to virtue signal to these other guys because I want their
for themselves.
I also think that Andrew does it when he has the girls in front of him, correct?
Yeah, and
So they're in front of him, so that leaves a more of an impact, right?
And he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't always.
He would do it when they're in front of him. He would do it when he's in his studio and they are in the other studio. He would do it when they're talking to different people. It all depends, right? It's not gonna be always. It's not a forever thing. But if you hear a woman saying, "I'm very conservative," and they have the teats out, he will probably say, "Well, you have your teats out. You're very conservative."
Always do it. He always he gets there when they get there with him. Right.
Yeah, Jack apparently was arguing like a liberal. He was, this is kind of funny because I look at this and I really believe that they were. I don't have like not super lust for Jake. We had disagreements and we actually have like problems. Emmet should be paid. Nudge. Hold on, Nate, with send a huge, enormous $5 super chat says Emmet should be paid. Nudge. Thank you very much for that. It's gonna be added to the sweater fund. We're finally going to be able to get Nova Star sweaters so that she can replace the one she's lost that long ago. Finally.
I think like they're already there looking at him like he's an authority figure, like listening to him. So he's trying to make an impact before they leave,
there's a difference between saying you can't call yourself virtuous or whatever because you have your boobs hanging out. There's a difference between that and someone saying, well, I'm good because of X, Y, and Z. And someone replying, or the man replying, well,
as we heard, one was saying I'm a conservative, and the other one told him this is not conservative values. Why do you have your teeth out? So, someone is probably misremembering a little bit of that conversation. Has anyone made a Salt Lake City version of Portlandia yet? Not yet. Oh, that's a good idea for. Oh, it's a great idea for JS. JS should do it.
I understand you think that, but what you're showing me is completely different. The image you're projecting is not what you're saying.
Oh, you mean like saying you're a conservative and having your teeth out?
That you represent.
Well, you're also behind a keyboard. Like nobody.
Yeah. Well, here's the other thing.
Stupid.
I'm really tired of these content creators and influencers that are like really fake with their stuff. Right? I'm not gonna say names, but I know guys would be like,
Who? I'm really tired of people pretending to be conservatives and then going into different places saying absolute bullshit when it comes to basic moral, absolute bullshit when it comes to, basic duties-based ideas. Right? Right? Very, very simple. Very, very basic. The most basic of them all. Thank you very much to Scott Hovitt for the $2. If you're a broke boy, you say so. Says, for great booster seat, like tires make. Oh man, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm very tired of conservative in quotations, podcasters going to different places and talking a lot of shit about basic virtues. For example, right now, Glenn made a stupid allegation that telling a woman to put her teeth out had nothing to do with morality. Which it has. It's 100% about the moral claim. Thank you very much to Whole Loan Nate for the insanely huge, enormous $5 super chat. Says, I would volunteer my average hoodie, but I think he might get upset about them. Fucking lady is absolutely full of shit.
Don't marry single moms or degrade single moms.
And then they're dating.
And then they're dating or they're.
And they always made like these stupid ideas. Like, what the fuck has one to do with the other? Don't date a single mom? Yeah, date them. I don't care. That has nothing to do with this. If it was a single mom, or if it's a 15-year-old, or if it's a 25-year-old, or if it's a widowed, if they have their teeth out, I will be like, hey, can you cover yourself? Don't do that. Be modest. How about that? How about still being a fucking degen?
Married to a
They're
single mom.
basically everything
Hey, Clayton, good to see you. Welcome.
they warn you about online, they're actually doing in real life.
Yeah, we had this conversation with another content creator recently. We were like, there's so much, everything's fake and gay, you know? And it's like,
It's all virtual signaling.
So just, I don't know, the whole weirdness around all of the virtue signaling is, it kind of boggles my mind. But let's just take the single mom thing, right? So
you want to know what true virtue signaling is? True virtue signal is when somebody goes on and has nothing to do with any fucking virtue. And they're like, oh my god, it's so good. Like saying fuck. Oh my god, don't say fuck. Oh. Hey fucker, oh, I'm just verbally assaulting me. Oh. Fucking stupid shit like that. That is virtue signaling.
Like
telling someone to put their teeth away, cover yourself. No.
I was in a position one time where I considered marrying a single mom, although, the dad was still sort of kind of in the picture. And I took about a week to figure out that, I just honestly wasn't man enough to do that. It would have been a train wreck for both of us, and I probably would have ruined those people's lives. And I just decided that I made a very hard decision because I really did care for that lady and her child.
Just look at the hypocrisy. It's like, hey, stop. We have values. Our values have to do with this thing. Don't do it. It just reminds me that older men were raised a different way. I see things completely different. And by different, I mean wrong. Hey. True.
The problem was
thinker, good to see you.
I just know me. Yeah, and I knew that I was never going to be happy there, and there would have been problems. And I think that if you can do that, if you can, date and marry a single mom, I think that, man, God has a place in his heart for you. But
I think like each situation comes with different set of problems.
Yes.
Like, marrying someone that doesn't have any kids comes with its own set of problems.
Yeah.
Marrying someone with kids comes with its own set of problems. And you have to vet yourself to see, can you troubleshoot those problems properly?
Know your values, know your boundaries, make sure those people are willing to be in.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Beyond that, when we talk about, so it's not, I just don't think it's cool if you're saying, well, I'm dating a single mom, but then you're putting down single moms. Okay, no, that's different, right? Like that's not the same thing. I think it's a very clear delineation. I think because people think you're talking shit.
This is how you got to do it. You got to say, listen, on average, dating single moms comes with a different set of problems that you may not think is worth the relationship. The average guy going into a relationship with a single mom is not anticipating the fact that he's not just in this relationship with her, but now
he's her favorite Emmett Grant. Thank you. We'll probably go over the thing that happened with the immigrant in a moment as well, because apparently riot season is coming back. So then you all know
he's going to have this other third party that's outside the relationship involved in the relationship, and that could get muddy.
Yeah.
And if you don't have that foresight and knowledge ahead of time, then it's going to be a train wreck, right? So, but they don't do that. Everybody is TLDR. Too long, didn't read. They don't want to get into the nuance. And we've been talking about this. Like the biggest problem is the lack of nuance into these situations when we talk about them.
Yeah.
It's just like all women are hoes. Well, if that's the case.
Again, why does it lack nuance? Because most of these people have zero experience in marriage, in long-term relationships.
Yep.
So what we're getting is a bunch of people who don't actually want to do the work. They're just sitting online. They actually want it, but then they need to downplay it because they don't have it.
Yeah.
To some degree, I think that's probably true. I think that there's a lot of, especially with the single mom topic is such a weird thing to kind of go down, right? Like I admire anybody who can actually marry a single mom. I think that that's great. But now that's with the caveat that if they have a family, the blended family thing.
Blended families work, they tend to do really well.
If they can blend it, that's great. If they have a family and they leave that family for this mom and her kids, I think that is detestable.
What I really, oh yeah.
That's detestable.
When a guy is not even taking care of his own kids and he takes on another family,
Yes,
that is like spitting on your own legacy. That's detestable.
right.
I
also think that you have to be really careful when we're talking about, and I don't know how, I don't really, I mean, the pivot into the single mom thing is interesting, but so many dudes I know have married into a family with kids and then not had their own progeny because the woman didn't want to have any more kids. I actually know a woman, and I dated her when I was in college, really quickly. I dated this woman in college. She was a super nice lady. She really wonderful person, just didn't work out. She went on to marry this guy who had kids. And I told her, I said, look, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because I don't think he wants more kids. And I know you do. And she's never had children. She's a year older than I am. She's never had children. She's divorced from that guy. That guy divorced her, which I told her also, hey, he divorced this woman. Chances are, another one down the road. But
Gia, similar situation, but you raised your son, but you adopted him.
I did.
And it was a great scenario for you.
Yeah.
It was a lot of work. It was a lot of challenges, and even up until this moment, it's a lot of challenges. But it taught.
I just really believe that when it comes to kids, they should be with the parents. There are obviously reasons why that can't be the case, and it's absolutely sad. But I think talking directly about kids is not the best.
Taught me a lot of lessons.
Yeah. So I don't think it's always a bad thing. I think people need to assess the risk and the reward that comes with this.
But they never do, and they never can, because life is the best experience. Like no one can anyone can sit there and lecture you all day long about don't do this until they're in it,
right?
And they go through it, then they're like, aha, that aha moment.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this: Sydney Sweeney, is she a slut?
I don't know the latest. I don't pay attention. What's up?
No, I'm just asking in general.
Oh, Sydney Sweeney.
Sydney Sweeney, you mean the woman that was paid to? It's good looking. This is the other day somebody was like, hey, oh, it was Gibbs. Gibbs asked me, if a person's a model and they model lingerie, is that intrinsically bad? And I was like, no. And he was like, what do you mean? It's like, well, I don't think that you doing something as a job to sell a product is necessarily bad, just in and of itself, right? There is a reason why things are bad in and of themselves in some cases. It's like, yeah, they need somebody to showcase the product. It might be understandable. It depends on what you're doing. So, for example, when you go to Walmart and you see a dude that's wearing trunks because you're going to buy trunks, you just want to, they're selling you what they look like. I think he's degenerate just for doing that. But if it's the case that the person is a degenerate, they go online and they wear the lingerie and they just sell it so that because they're selling sex, in other words, then that's different. And I see the difference between one and the other. Since she is an actress, she is paying for advertisement. I don't see that necessarily 100% as, oh, she's degenerate just because. Okay? Now, it might be the case that she's degenerate. I don't know enough about Sydney Sweeney to be like, yeah, she's a complete degenerate. But we can make, we can have nuanced takes in these kind of things. And it has nothing to do one with the other. A person going into a podcast in lingerie will be absolutely degenerate.
Jeans girl.
Yeah, the jeans girl.
I don't know.
She voted for Trump. She has to be conservative, right?
Well, she has to at least be sane.
I mean, like, can
what's the definition of a slut? A girl who does it for free, and the whore is one that you have to pay.
Yeah. Like as a reformed single mommy maker, because I'm not a motherfucker, I'm just a single mommy maker.
Right, gotcha.
They have mannequins for that. What about her role in Euphoria? I haven't seen Euphoria. I don't know. I really haven't seen it, so I don't know what her role is. If the person's doing it is being degenerate, you also do it, you're also being degenerate. No, what I mean is, what do you mean? It's like, it's situational. It's situational dependent. So I think this, depending on the situation, is if it's degenerate or not. There are some cases which I don't think would be degenerate. Like, sex is the same way. It's like sex is a little bit easier because it's any way that you do it except in marriage is degenerate. So, but it's not marriage. It's like it's not degenerate.
I make them single.
Immediately understood the difference. Immediately understood. Yeah. And again, I was one of those guys when I was in college. I was like, my only problem with sluts are the ones I weren't dating.
And that's being honest.
You know what video's going viral right now
slots.
on X or TikTok? And
now this comment is actually the worst comment of the whole conversation.
Because I'm not a motherfucker. I'm just a single mommy maker.
Right, gotcha.
I make them single.
Immediately understood the difference. Immediately understood. Yeah. And again, I was one of those guys when I was in college. I was like, my only problem with sluts are the ones I weren't dating.
In the forest, she plays an OF girl, I think. I mean, OF is degenerate. It's depending on the story, right? If there is actually something in, like, if the story is not about being if it's not corn stuff, I might be more willing to understand. It depends. Art is complicated. Hey Craig, good to see you. Everyone loves his looks. Oh,
and that's being honest.
You know what video's going viral right now on X or TikTok and Twitter? What? No, not Twitter. TikTok and Instagram. Our video with True, where you said that all guys love sluts.
They do. And you know what? Why not? You want a girl to be your slut, not everyone's slut.
No, sluts are sluts. What the fuck? No, you want a wife. Oh, this. Fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Your slut.
True.
That's the difference.
And we were talking that with Sterling the other day, because people get so mad about that, but because they think it's a level of degrading.
Right. They take it to the
like you're degrading your woman.
But they're forgetting that it's a woman who doesn't tell a man no for what he desires in the bedroom.
Yeah.
And that's really what it comes down to. A girl who's down for anything and she's enthusiastic about it. She's not like, okay, if you want it.
Yeah.
No, it's like, yeah, let's do it. There's enthusiasm behind it.
Exactly. Well, you guys, we just about hit that time.
Thank God, it's over. I'm done. I'm gonna play the song that was sent to me by Ruined Man. I'm gonna play like 5 seconds more of this song because I don't necessarily. First off, I don't like AI music, and second off, I'm not into metal. That roast was meh. It wasn't necessarily super roast. Okay, I was. The one thing I will say is like it's one of the most stupid things I've heard in a long time. Why would you even do something like that? It's just stupid. I don't know. It's super annoying. If anybody wants a topic or has a topic or would like to come up and talk to me, this today is supposed to be about having a topic. Coco gets it. Yo, dog, this is epic. I don't like it. You can say anything about me, but I'm really not in love with it. Let's change positions. Yay. So today, all Tuesdays are going to be bring your own topic. I brought you 2 topics. Oh, that girl had a negative value. I wish it was negative. At least if it was negative value, it would be seen something negative. Damn, that woman takes worse bad as her voice. I have a huge thunderstorm rolling through these right now. It's raining so hard I can hardly see my truck 35 feet from my house front door. Damn. Damn. Yeah, stay safe. Oh, it's puppy play fetish shit that she's doing to pay for a fancy wedding. Oh, you mean in Euphoria? Yeah, that's fucking that's awful. If you're talking about the Euphoria thing, yeah, it's a fucking yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. The beach that's been like going around in different places in I thought that was Sabrina Carpenter for some reason. But I guess I'm wrong. Obviously. Yeah, that's degenerate stuff. She's a degen. It's done. Sabrina Carpenter is a degen too. Like the whole of our, or a lot of our culture is degenerate, right? Has been degenerated. Yeah, understandable. I was lurking for hours because I was making hot diggity dogs on fire. Damn, that's so cool. Super chat and Emma would play the full shit song. I would do it for a super chat. Yes, absolutely. I want to do a palate cleanser. I pay you 10 for not to play the song. If you pay 10 for not to play the song, you can do that. Hey, Lion.
So,
I've
destroyed one of my enemies today.
YouTube thumbnails full of smoke.
Kieran is done for.
I know that.
All right, we just got to get Crystal Strange now.
How are you gonna get Chris?
I don't know. He's a tricksy little guy.
Oh. Okay. A tricksy little guy. So that's what we got right now.
YouTube thumbnails full of smoke.
I mean, you can always just take him. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was watching.
Force.
I was just watching a diss that was sent to me by anonymous source. Where the hell did I? Oh, there it is.
What the fuck is I'm going to bed.
Degenerate shit.
What the hell was that degenerate shit?
It was sent to me by an anonymous source. They were trying to showcase Sydney Sweeney being conservative.
Oh, okay. Oh, how have you been, Emmett?
I've been better, but that was gold. That was gold.
For force an elder lion to bed. Come on, man.
Elder was like, I'm going to bed. Okay, let's do the palate cleanser real quick.
Some things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to hit the lust. Hit the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you every which way. Turn you to a Kuma for the state. Better you should go blind than masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top. No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a stump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing it to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Beautiful.
Now we're cleansed. We're cleansed.
We are cleansed. Cross yourself. Do it. All right. Oh, Emmett, it's been a while since we chatted. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Overall.
I'm doing
Good.
okay. Yeah. How
Have
about
they
you?
flooded you with orders for dinosaurs or Warcraft models or anything?
Not really, but I've been finishing my models. I've been like doing the. Yesterday I finished a mounted character. I'm doing the small guys. Maybe tomorrow,
Nice.
maybe today when I'm done streaming.
Okay. Well, it looks like truckers may actually be getting a win for a little while.
Okay.
there have been enough. They have actually been closing down the motor carriers that have been utilizing the non-domiciled CDLs in over-the-road stuff. And, if New York wants to hand them out like Cracker Jacks for in-state stuff, that's fine. I'm heading into New York today, right now.
Okay.
Well, I'm on my way up there. But, California wants to do it the same. Colorado wants to do it the same. For in-state stuff, that's fine. But the over-the-road stuff has been,
So the CDLs are
there are
just
more loads available.
the CDLs are not going like candy anymore, right? This is a win.
It is a win. It is a win. So it comes with some caveats though. So it's actually gonna be more difficult. Gonna require a lot more experience and paperwork, which means money with applications and all kinds of other stuff to the government, to get a motor carrier number and get the authorities to operate your own truck. So that is coming down the road, but right now I think for $25,000 you can pretty much buy your own MC number and then operate for 3 to 5 years under someone else's authority. So not too bad. That's expected to climb. But freight rates have been going up, and that's good.
Yeah. Well, big W to you as well. That's good news. Glad to hear.
Well, I saw a little bit of it. I got an additional 2 cents per mile last week. And as a permanent increase. So that's not too bad. That's usually 3 years worth of work to get that much.
Yep, that's pretty good. You got some place. So you're going to New York right now?
Well, I'm going into the state right now. I'm in Arkansas, cutting my way over, and then I'll head up into Conklin, New York. So I'll actually pass through Pennsylvania, and Conklin is right next to, or not far away from Pittsburgh. So, or no, Philadelphia. It's right next to Philadelphia.
I have a question about you've been all over the United States. What do you think is the best state, and what do you think is the worst state? But I mean, in terms of how it looks, how it looks.
Oh, every state. So that's one of the things. Like, for me, driving cross country all the time has made it even harder for me to decide where I would really like to live.
Okay.
So for me, the aesthetics are just part of the area. And once you get east of Colorado, and especially if you stay south of I-80, the difference in the trees, the amount of trees, the size of the trees, and how fast they grow is just you wouldn't believe it. Like, you would not believe it. It is insane. And then once you get around the other side of the Great Lakes and you're east of the Great Lakes, all the way up into Canada, it is very much the same. It changes to more hardwoods as you go north.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it is really difficult. Texas, West Texas, doesn't look all that much different than Arizona and Utah and all that, right? Other than not having mountains. But there's so many really beautiful places. The ugliest cities are easy. The ugliest cities are easy. St. Louis, Missouri is an ugly city. It just brand new stuff just looks dirty.
Yeah, there was a lot of people who said that the worst was Missouri.
No, I actually love Western Missouri and Northern Missouri. They are. I could go live in the Ozarks, no problem. No problem. It's the St. Louis itself. It is horrible. It like the whole place just feels like it hasn't been cleaned in 1,000 years. There's nothing clean in that city. Everything is dingy and grimy in that city. It just looks that way. Another tough one is down the southwest corner of Tennessee. And I can't remember the name of that city. That's a real dirty one.
I think the one I don't like is Arizona. I just don't like deserts. So.
You don't like? Oh, gotcha. You don't like deserts.
No, I don't.
Northern Arizona, right below the Grand Canyon, is really pretty.
Well, I think the
west or east of Kingman.
Yeah, I think also the Sky Islands would be really cool to visit. I don't know if you heard of the Sky Islands.
Yes. The Sky Islands are gorgeous. I have been there.
So I would probably like to visit those places, but not necessarily. Like, I think the state would be one of the states I probably want to like as much, because it's mostly desert. I'm too shy. Shut up, well, sorry, I was reading
Nevada. Chat. That's okay. Nevada is really harsh desert as well. Did I go?
No, you're still here. But I mean, isn't Nevada like there's like a lot of mountains and a lot of different forests and stuff like that?
They're called forests, but the trees are really only right along the Sierras. That border California, the Sierra Nevadas, those mountains. So you don't like the flat desert type like Arizona and Guadalajara and those areas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One of the most beautiful cities that I've ever seen, and I've seen it in summertime and around Christmas, is Buffalo, New York.
Oh,
Buffalo, New York yeah, is absolutely gorgeous. And as far as like a major city that is instantly surrounded, like 10 minutes of driving, it's even better than Salt Lake City, where you go 10 minutes of driving on the freeway, and you go from downtown. You only have like 2 minutes of suburb, and then you're into farmland again, right along Lake Erie, and it is gorgeous. And then you're right up against the Allegheny Mountain forest and the Poconos, the Pocono Mountains, and those are really, I mean, that area is just absolutely beautiful in New York, Buffalo. It is gorgeous. I would never pay the taxes to live there, but it is gorgeous.
Well, there's like a lot of taxes in New York and New York State right now, right? They've been like fucking the
New York
economy up.
State. Yeah, but if you're outside the city, the wages are pretty commensurate with the taxes.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest with you, if I had to, I could afford, and this is where a lot of people like don't like to talk about things. I could make any state, including California, affordable for me. It just means that I have to cut down on the number of niceties and extras that I incorporate into my life. So
let me say bye to Bree. See you later, Bree. Have a good one.
See you, Bree. It was good to see you in there.
Hey, Beth. Good
yeah, like if you just cut down on your subscriptions and your apps, and you don't go buy new clothes every week, you know.
Yeah, you cut down on the cost of your cost of living or whatever you have, and then I understand that you can do the
Right.
sacrifice. Makes sense.
Well, but a lot of people just don't even realize how much they spend. Even people who say like, "Oh, I don't spend money on I don't spend any money. I don't, you know." You watch Caleb Hammer, you hear it all the time, and I know people who are nowhere near that financial position who still have no idea how much they spend on things, right?
Yeah.
Like I honestly spend 4, 5, almost 5 times as much each month on tobacco products as I do on food.
You send me wait.
But
just
that's
a
because
second.
it's just me.
I didn't see them, but if maybe you did, I will play it. If that's for sure, I'll play it.
Okay. Hey, Elder.
I got a little bit of Donna. Hey, Elder.
Don't talk to me. I don't forgive you yet.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Will you talk to me?
I don't forgive you.
You mean my anonymous source that sent me this picture?
I'm closing my eyes.
Is that one?
I can't see anything right now. I wouldn't know. I can't see.
Okay, that doesn't mean that
I
you
have my
didn't
eyes
see
closed.
it. It's in your eye, in your
I have
mind's
my eyes
eye.
closed.
It's in your mind's eye. That's what's happening right now. All right, let's play these. $20 is $20. Yeah, $20 is $20. We'll play it.
The Great Pretenders. Women are pretenders and they all tell the same lie. I've never ever farted with a twinkle in their eye. They'll wrinkle up their noses, act offended by the sound. like they're the only non-farting human to get around. They keep them locked away all day, never let one loose, brewing up a mighty storm while denying every truth. And when the lights go out at night and they're sleeping safe and deep, the blankets started plotting while they're snoring fast asleep. Women are great pretenders, but we know what they do, holding in those little rippers till they're fully brewed. Then blame the dog, blame grandpa, blame the kids, saying it was one of them for sure. But we've heard that old excuse 100 times before. They can deny it all they like till their face turns blue. Everybody knows, we all know they ain't telling the truth. Poor old dog takes the blame almost every single day. He can't defend himself, so he's the easiest getaway. Grandma gets the sideways glance, grandpa cops it too, while the real offender's saying farting isn't something women do. The kids all start protesting with their hands held way up high. They've learned that every woman has a favorite little lie. If she's pointing fingers before anyone can speak, there's a fair chance she's the sneaky one whose fart squeaked. Now the ladies wear their halos, girls don't fart, they say, trying mighty hard to keep that story on display. And if one accidentally slips, they can't deny came through. If that happens, there's something they all do. They say, oh, mine don't smell like other people's do. Yeah, if only that were true. Every woman farts, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just another funny thing that every human's made of. You can bottle it and brew it till the middle of the night, but sooner or later it's taking flight. So here's to honesty, let's call a truce. No more blaming dogs or kids for your own excuse. The secret's finally out, and there ain't no more dispute.
Thank you to Jess for this huge, enormous $20 Australian super chat. Girls get it done. So that's another one for the girl
Right.
side. I think today
what
the
has
girls are
happened to
going to
your
be
channel?
winning. I have a question for you, Elder Lion. Are you mad at me for showing the picture, or are you mad at Cat for sending the picture?
I'm mad at you.
But Cat sent the picture.
And
what would you have done if she sent you the picture and told you to show it?
I probably would have laughed and I would have been like, yeah, no, I'm not showing it.
Yeah, you would have shown it.
No, I wouldn't have.
It was. By the way, that's a cool song. What are you gonna say, Nate, real quick?
Yeah, that was like a dubstep remix of with real heavy Lord influence. Remember Lord?
No, I don't think I ever.
LORDE. She did the song Royals. Anyway, I just heard a lot of that influence at the beginning, and then it went really kind of poppy dubstep. It was cool.
Yeah, it was actually an enjoyable song, which is interesting.
So,
why are you mad at me, Lion?
Right.
Explain yourself.
I don't have to explain myself.
I think you do have to explain yourself.
Nope.
Aren't you supposed to go to bed?
I thought about it.
He's too angry with Emmett to go to bed.
Mm-hmm. I can show you something that will make you, that will make you happy and probably want to go to bed.
I doubt it.
Okay. Wake up, man!
Oh, let's see it.
Are you ready?
I've closed my eyes. I'm not looking.
Wake up, maggot! It's time for your annual race war. Oh, you didn't want to be in a race war? Well, too bad.
I'm
You're
not
in
looking.
one. Your skin color is your uniform, soldier. Black people on this side.
You don't need to look. You only need to listen to the soothing voice of
You
one
already
of your
know.
favorite streamers.
Well,
Shoe on
if she was a
head.
streamer, maybe.
She is a streamer. What are you talking about? She streams.
She's not a streamer.
She has. You let her pay to see her stream. Probably did at one point. It's fine.
Nope.
Probably you prefer these. Oh God, I'm not looking for that. I really don't like that witch. It doesn't matter. What do you wanna, Lion?
I'm just mad.
I'm not your psychologist.
Didn't claim that.
I'm not your psychologist.
I'm just mad at you.
Maybe go to therapy if you're so mad at me. Oh.
Nah.
Did you see that the other day I was called
So
a
there-
racist, Nate?
I have no simp passes. Zero. There is no such thing as a simp pass.
The Elder Sim Pass. And you share it with Confluence.
Oh my God, no.
So there's another subject that I wanted to talk about. And actually, the two of you would be good men to get their take on this.
Okay.
So, is it possible for a guy such as us to fraternize with a female streamer in the in what we see ourselves as being in a mode of philos, right? The family type association, right? Where it's actually treating each person as kind of extended family and wanting to support and wanting the best for and offering encouragement in certain areas and correction in other areas.
Okay.
Is that something that a man could do?
I think probably yes, but just a second. Thanks so much, Teriak, for the raid. Chente, Ghostwriter, everybody who came from that side of the internet. Hit that like button. Thank you for the raid and welcome, everybody. So the question is, it will be okay for a guy to support a female streamer that share the same kind of values?
Even if they're not exactly directly aligned, right? But to kind of try and influence over to his values.
Yeah, I think it will be okay. I don't see any problem if you. Most of the time when I
I
look
don't
at
watch female streamers.
Well, I know you don't. That's why I thought this would be a good question and get your take on it. Like, would that dude just be simping, or could it actually be like? Do you think it's actually possible to be involved in more of a philos type?
Unsubscribe to all females.
Would it be kind
All
of
right.
would it be kind of simpy to have watch a bunch of female streamers?
How much is a bunch?
I don't know. I'm asking
2,
you.
3.
That'd be a pair. That'd be a few. That wouldn't be a bunch.
All right.
10.
A bunch.
How about
So
10?
would a few be simpy? Like 3 tops? Would that be simpy? Or would that be would that kind of be like, yeah, she's like your kid sister kind of thing.
Okay, give me just a second.
I think you should avoid all women. Avoid all women on the internet. Avoid them all.
Give just a second. Thank you very much for the insanely huge, enormous $5 super chat to PharmaCat. Says, I have a topic, but it's not super exciting, but it's one of my goals. Yeah, share your topic. Even if you put it on the chat, I'll bring it up. Welcome, DHG Potato. How are you tonight?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
We're doing great.
Aging
How are you?
potato.
What's happening? What's the topic? I want to talk about potatoes.
We are talking about
Get out of here, you
eyebrows.
fucking whore.
How dare you, you little shrimp bastard?
Fuck you, whore. Get out of here.
Hey, don't turn this into a physical altercation now. You know I'll just
You can
drop
try,
from the
you
sky and
lose.
I'll flatten your shrimp ass. You have
You
some
already
manners
fucking
when you're
rotted
talking
before
to
you
a...
hit the ground. You
How
disintegrated.
dare you? I'll chip a bit off of my... You think I got chips? I'll chip myself and I'll throw myself at you, but not in a
What
sexual
chips? They're
way.
more like floppy disks.
Floppy disk, how dare you? I'm Asian. You should respect your elders.
Aging potato. How's that tailbone going? Brian Shapiro fix that for you?
Well, I've been sitting down rolling around in this comfy chair, and I must say I haven't moved for quite a while. I mean, look at my eyebrows. They haven't even moved for 2 years. I've been making all sorts of expressions. I've been surprised. I've been offended. I've been angry and happy, but they never seem to move. What's going on?
I don't know.
My topic, the Great Loop.
Don't
What is the Great Loop? Anybody knows what the Great Loop is?
Like Fruit Loops?
No, I think she needs the Great Loop. I'm gonna need some more. She needs to expound on the Great Loop.
No, what is the Great Loop?
I just assume it's the biggest bowl of Fruit Loops that ever existed.
There you go, Elder.
It's not. It's where you got lots of potatoes in the ocean, and then
Shut
the
up,
sun
whore. We're
heats
talking
them up.
about Fruit Loops, not whatever bullshit you want to talk about.
No, this is the Great Loop. Not
This is
the Great Loop.
patriarchy here. Shut up. Out of the fucking strip poke. You will respect my authority.
I don't like your tone.
I am the patriarch of all shrimps.
I don't like your tone, sir.
I don't like your face.
So people are
Well,
asking
no do
who
I.
is this?
Why do you think I superglued my eyebrows to it? I'm trying to do something. You can't hurt
Well,
a
that's
girl for
why. So you
trying.
lied before. You know why your eyebrows don't move? Because you glued them there.
No, but you could move your forehead, and then that moves the eyebrows.
People are asking
can't
who
move
is
your
this?
forehead.
I'm pretty sure this is the aging potato, okay? This is
Yeah, I'm getting old,
yeah.
but I'm a vegetable, and I'll last forever. Anyway, you all know that I like to talk about myself, so let's talk about potatoes. Why not?
because we're gonna be talking about what is this thing?
The Great Loop theory.
The Great Loop. Let's figure it out what it is real quick.
The Great Poop?
No, the Great Loop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've got these headphones on.
Stop using whistle words.
The Great Loop is a
Yeah.
continuous. The Great Loop is a continuous 6,000-mile waterway circumnavigating the eastern United States and parts of Canada. It utilizes the Atlantic and Gulf intercoastal waterways, the Great Lakes, Canadian canals, and inland rivers, typically taking about a year to complete. It remains one of the world's most accessible long-distance cruising adventures. Most boaters, called loopers, travel counterclockwise to align with seasonal weather patterns and favorable river currents. Travel northward up the Atlantic intercoastal waterway, cruise the Great Lakes and Canadian heritage canals, head south through the inland river systems, the Mississippi and Tennessee Tumbidee, spend the season wintering in Florida or the Bahamas. While there are no land restrictions, specific dimensions are required to navigate
shrimp to me.
locks and fixed bridges along the route. Air draft. Your boats must be under 19.6 feet to pass under the lowest unavoidable fixed bridges, particularly on the Chicago River and Erie Canal. A draft of 5 feet or less is highly recommended, though So boats with deeper drafts can make the trip with careful route planning and favorable water levels. The farthest distance between fuel stops is approximately 240 miles, which your vessel range should accommodate. Okay, it seems like a cool adventure. Makes sense considering that Cat Flaw is her incredible wanting of adventure. Ghost Rider PNW sends 199 and then said, "Found this in the gutter. If you're a broke boy, you say so. Thank you very much for the 199. Greatly appreciated."
I would be honest, Emmett. I only halfway listened to you, so I have no idea. I only halfway heard what you said.
I understand that you're very unhappy and angry at both me and the aging potato, but if you're not going to participate, you should probably go to bed.
I don't listen to anybody.
Freeloading shrimp, you stinky sea beast.
What did you do to the aging potato, shrimp?
I don't know.
We don't go together. We don't go together. The kind of places they serve me up, the places they serve up the potatoes, not those cheap-ass places they serve up the shrimp.
Turning green. She got roots sprouting out of her. She's fucking sliming up the place. I don't know what the fuck this is.
I'm just big bones. Those are not shoots or leaves. How dare you?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
How dare you? You
cut her in half, you could have a few
bastard.
potato plants at this point.
Cut you in half, you just have a big smell emanating out your weird shrimp body. Get back in the ocean, ball bag.
You cut me in half, I'd die. You cut you in half, about 5 more of you are formed.
Yeah, and that's how we're gonna have it. We're gonna overturn the whole universe.
I have a question for the whole dynamic here. Potato, did you break up with the shrimp, or did the shrimp break up with the potato?
I don't date potatoes.
I don't date shrimp. They smell, and they live in the ocean. They're all rotten and smelly, and have about 10 legs.
They sprout roots and turn slimy.
At least I'm renewable.
The great service.
I'm only asking. I'm only asking because there really seems to be a lot of personal animosity there.
Wait, just a second.
No animosity here. I just defend myself. Just defending.
The Great Surf and Turf War of 2026, and then Kat says, "I'm gonna do the Great Loop Excursion when I quit work." That's actually a pretty cool goal. I think that
would
around, yeah, it's actually a pretty cool goal. Like, hey, I'm gonna spend a year gonna boat around counterclockwise. Now it's gonna be a little bit hard, but it's gonna be cool.
It's better than doing the great big poop excursion. You just end up on my channel sitting around talking to other poops.
Right. So, question is Kat going to use like paddleboard, or is she going to do a kayak?
You need a boat. You need a boat. You need an actual boat.
I don't know that all of that is really traversable in anything bigger than like a canoe.
No, it says your boat must be under 19.6 feet to pass under the lowest navigable bridge, and a draft of 5 feet or less is highly recommended. Deeper drafts can make it, but no. And then there is 240 miles. Like that's the farthest distance between full stops. So you need to accommodate for 240 miles. It is traversable in otherwise it's still a year. You still have to go a year in a boat. So
right.
Yeah, you have to take a priest with you.
Right. I think you could. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do on a kayak or in a canoe. A canoe you could have 2 people there. You would definitely need your priest as the second person. But as far as subsistence through the Canadian and most of those waterways, you'd be able to fish for fresh food.
Don't forget, you can always get your priest on satellite phone.
Yeah, that's true.
Bad Card Gramps with the 9.99. If you're broke, would you say so? Thank you very much for the 199. Says, is that Cartman on panel? LeMayo Potato. And people are saying, you finally done it. I don't have the yet. I'm looking at them. Yeah, she's getting a yacht now, thanks to us.
A yacht?
Yeah. A yacht.
Good.
You know, she's gone full Ruslan Church.
She needs 7 figures.
She needs 7 figures. How do I?
She likes shoes.
She
does. And she likes money.
She likes money. She likes shoes. She needs 7 figures. She's been saving for a yacht.
I'm dying over here.
You know what?
I got some other vegetables to intimidate. I gotta go, guys. Listen, Shrimp, I'm watching you. You just be careful now.
You're gonna be like completely turned into like fucking fertilizer within the next few days. I don't have to worry about anything that you say or do. You're gonna be gone pretty soon.
About 20. There will be 20 of
I will
me.
be for
8 weeks, and I will come back.
Yeah, you got about another day. You got another day before you've rotted too much.
Before you go, Shrimp, you have to listen to the song. It's part of the. Thank you for passing by, Ghost. Good. I hope you see you later. I need to monetize you all. Cash App Nukem Monster 69. That's not her actual one. Jeremy Ryan they sent a huge 5 enormous super chat says, ask the Aging Potato if she has any updates she can share on the lawsuit. Do you have any updates on the lawsuit?
Oh, the lawsuit. Well, there's a lot of asparagus and, ins and outs, a lot of facts, a lot of accusations. The soup is on the stove. Let's just put it that way. The lawsuit is on the stove. There is some meat in there, maybe a little bit of beef, but I don't know what's going to happen. All I got to say is, okay, get off of Snapchat, get off of Twitter, and stay black. See you later, y'all.
Well, before you leave, is it possible that you can... Oh, damn it. He left. I wanted him to say fuck you, Kyle, but he didn't say it.
Right?
Yeah. Shit.
Okay.
A lot of beef.
Shit.
Meat, no potatoes. Shane, what do you go to bed? Just go to bed.
I'm still mad.
Why are you mad?
Because I can be.
It's not my fault that you watch female streamers, okay? It's not my fault.
Right. He's no answer. He's just that angry.
So, why did you have to expose the shoe-on head? She was the
to be
one
fair,
that I
you didn't do that.
I did do that.
No, you didn't.
I did do that. Especially, well, the one I did that I will take 100% credit of is Lily Pichu. Because I don't think anybody would have seen that if it wasn't me.
Who knows?
Okay, so... Yeah, the Lily Pichu Gate and Shoe-on Head Gate and Cutie Cakes Gate, those were... yeah. It's not great.
Yeah.
Still not why I'm mad at you.
Why are you mad at me? Tell me.
Because I can be.
And?
Because I can.
I said, and?
Because I can.
Well, I know you can, but what's that to do with anything?
Yeah, so I'm going to keep doing it.
Cat says, tell Shrimp on Head to go to bed. You're being mandated directly to go to bed, finally.
What if I don't want to?
Are you going to disobey a direct order?
Yeah, maybe I will.
Okay. Just asking. Just asking questions.
Just asking.
I'm just asking questions.
But Emmett, you don't get to ask those questions.
I'm the shrimp pope, damn it. I decide when I go to bed. Do you have any idea how many people I have, I have in my cult at this point? You know how many members of the swarm I have? At least 20.
At least 20?
At least 20. And now they're all mad at you because Elder Lion is.
I mean, I'm a
King
lobster. I don't
Shrimp.
care. I don't care what shrimps think. Lobsters do not, worry themselves with the plight of the shrimps.
You're gonna be worried.
Yeah, we don't worry
shrimp
ourselves
swarm is
with the
growing.
plight of the shrimp.
What plight? We have an entire kingdom, an entire empire being slowly built.
Yeah, it's
out
called
of the corpses of all these crabs.
The plight of the shrimp.
There is no plight, only success. Well, I gotta go. Somebody's mad.
All right.
Uh-huh. Care to comment on this absolutely realistic depiction of
What
the
of it?
shrimp?
What of it? That's the shrimp pope before me.
That's the
I know you
shrimp
guys are
pope before
racist.
you.
You can't tell the difference. You can't tell the difference between me and Shrimpius the First. But I get it. I can't believe you guys have done this right now. You've committed this racism against me.
I don't think we've committed any racism. This is just a
Shrimpius the First. Yes, he was a
the thing that
degenerate.
happened. Okay, it happened. There's only been one pope, Lion.
No, there's been at least 10.
No. Can you tell us
Nope.
about? Can you tell us the comment? Can you please comment on what's going on right there?
That would be Shrimpius the First. He kind of had a problem with women.
He kind of had a problem with women.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I see.
Gotcha.
And
Is it because he was hung like a prawn?
Look. This is the thing, right? The swarm in itself is inerrant, right? But it doesn't mean that the individuals are. Like, there's always going to be one bad shrimp pope here or there.
Are you a good pope?
Gotcha.
Of course I am. I'm the best.
So you would have never followed any of the 3 ethos seen in this picture, right?
No, but I have, I've had to have dealings with them as Shrimpius the First was the pope before me, so I had to kick these hoes out.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay.
What a cope. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's
fine. It's fine.
I mean, it's either also too, like, you could either pick the shrimp swarm or you could have the prawn whatever, and you end up having to sleep with Karen. Like, that's a requirement in his little fucking gay club he's got going on.
Independent thinker, he has that picture is not false. It's an absolute true picture that was taken. True Pope would have had kids around him. That's a false photo. No, you didn't deny it. It's a true photo.
False.
Do you see?
It's false. It's false implication on me.
You literally said that it was the last pope, so it has to be true. Otherwise, you would be lying. So, I think you're not that good of a pope if you're lying, but it's fine.
It is a lie. It's an implication on my character because you guys can't tell the difference between me and Shrimpius.
What about, hey JS, welcome, good to see you. What am I listening to? You're listening to a shrimp cope. We did a subscription audit and font on Savor Things. That's true. Oh, and the we're not even mentioned the hot tub. We're gonna allow that not to be mentioned.
So does the power lie within the shrimp, or does it lie within the scepter and the hat?
It's all about the swarm. The swarm picks out their pope, and then they all rally to him.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
They rally together.
Apparently. All right. Well, now that I understand that, I mean, the rest of the doctrine is just crystal clear.
Yeah, lobsters for the win.
I mean, you understand that lobsters are just big shrimps with claws.
Exactly. That's why we win.
No, you would be the same thing
We're
as
also
us.
way
You just
more
have claws.
delicious than the shrimps.
Well, that's just a bold-faced fucking lie.
They are way more. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
The lobster
I
is
actually
way
prefer
more delicious than the shrimp.
That's insane.
It is true.
That's
What
just
you-
ridiculous.
What were you gonna say, Nate?
That's the most Mexican opinion I've heard you had.
What were you gonna say, Nate?
I actually prefer crayfish.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
crayfish
cool.
are little.
Okay,
Crayfish
that's
are
cool.
also types of shrimp.
They're just shrimpy lobsters, right? It's the best of both worlds.
cool. The best, the most savory of them all is the lobster. Lobster capitalist, shrimps communist.
Oh,
Mm.
oh.
What are you talking about? Shrimps don't have an economic system.
Even
We are the swarm. We swarm everything.
Even categories, lobster does taste better.
Well, that's just an incorrect opinion.
Kieran feels his baldness. He's always got a hat on. That's true. Except when he sleeps. For some reason, he didn't have that when he slept. No, that's cope. The cope is you thinking that lobsters are not better. They are better. They taste better.
All seafood tastes like trash, except for popcorn shrimp. Just saying.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
The fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing. What the fuck's wrong with you by saying something so dumb? They all pee
fish,
out of the
all
face.
fish, all seafood is garbage.
You know, I may actually have to go with. I may actually have to throw a wrench in this because shrimp, especially cocktail shrimp, are the absolute best bait for large trout.
Well, fish are great. Fish are great.
Yes. And trout, being the inland version of salmon, are just absolute royalty.
I want some lobster. I'm actually just getting hungry thinking about the amazing seafood that I could eat right now.
Right.
I don't know. Dolphin tastes alright. Down with seafood. Seafood's great.
Question is, are you going to get it from Winco or Walmart?
I don't know. Walmart is closest. So maybe
Right.
Walmart.
Okay.
A steak's better? Steak's fine. I like steak too. Like, if you're gonna ask me
Just
which
riddle-
one do you prefer a steak or seafood, I would probably go for steak most of the time. But it's mostly because I eat more seafood than steak. But if I had like more steak than seafood, I'd probably go for seafood.
All seafood makes me sick. All of it, except for popcorn shrimp.
I have tuna steaks from the
Except
tuna.
for
I want some of you. I want a steak from your tuna. I really like tuna.
Ooh.
Tuna
Nice.
is
Tuna,
awesome.
grilled tuna steak.
It's a very good tuna, so I will probably not do that. I will probably do some sashimi. Tuna is that good. It's just that good.
There you go.
But yeah, if I, most of the time I will go for meat because I don't eat meat every time.
Pause.
Same Bro, I'm about to crack this can of sardines. See White,
In oil or water?
Jess White, which is, lives in a Hollywood basement, otherwise known as Australia, says that seafood is shit. Which makes sense if you live in a Hollywood basement.
Yeah. I mean, Australia is basically the dust bunnies under the furnace of Hollywood.
That is absolutely true. It's insane that we created a whole, supposed whole continent, and it's just under, under California.
Yeah.
I like fishing, but I don't like eating fish, so I gotta bring someone with me that's gonna eat fish I catch. Cat's like, I want to eat that fish.
Right?
I like fish.
No,
I really do like fish.
Even carp, if it's out of a clean water source, even carp is really pretty good. I mean, it's about the same as whitefish or cod.
Cod's nice. I like cod. What's your favorite fish? Shrimp?
I don't eat fish.
The shrimp master is not a snizzler.
What do you eat, shrimp?
I eat other shrimp.
Cannibalism.
Why do you think I need to grow the swarm?
He needs to grow the swarm so that he has a grazing field.
Butterfish is amazing. It is. But I do fish tacos, and I use a very similar recipe to fish and chips for the fish. It's really good. It's really, really good.
There you go.
I love all seafood, especially with steak. I do too. Surf and turf.
Especially alongside steak, yeah. I actually like my favorite fish that I've eaten repeatedly is out of one body of water, and it is brook trout. And it is cold spring. That lake is cold spring fed, and it is. They are absolutely clean and delicious. They're wonderful fish. It's wonderful fish there.
You said we're gonna go fishing when you come to Utah, right?
Yes.
Where are we gonna
Is
go
JS
fishing?
still here? Because I threatened to kidnap JS as well for that fishing trip.
We could go.
Well, I was thinking. I was thinking we'd go just a little up into the Uintas.
He doesn't have a car. He's not gonna be able to run away.
That's why you and I are going to drive by and pick him up, throw him in the back of the Expedition.
Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about. What's he gonna do? Go fast in his scooter?
On the scooter? Yeah, no. My Expedition will be able to handle any of the urban obstacles that he could try and jump over. It's fine.
Perfect.
Well, have you ever been up to Deer Creek Reservoir? Emmett?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Have you ever been up to Deer Creek Reservoir?
Yes.
Yeah. So I've got a spot there that has that just collects a whole lot of really good sized rainbow trout.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I've never not caught when I went there. And they pull up there, they gather up there at the end of September, beginning of October, which is perfect for when I'm going to be there.
Yeah, JS says I don't need to be forced to go fishing, so he agreed to come with us.
All right.
However, you will have to force him to go home.
Yeah, well, he won't have a choice. I can throw him out of my expedition.
You would be surprised. He's a spry little fucker. You jump off. Good luck catching him.
Right? He does have that aerobic
He got
fitness
that-
from all the riding the scooter.
You got
That's
that
true.
aerobics from riding the scooter and climbing the damn trees while some homeless person tries to steal a 6-pack off a scooter. Like, you got to be diligent.
Right.
You got to be vigilant when you do that kind of shit.
That's true. We're gonna convince him. We're gonna convince him that there are certain views he has about the single moms that just need to be changed.
What views does he have about the single moms?
I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
I was saying, if you think that's his most controversial opinion, let me tell you about an island.
What?
If he gets bad enough, we'll stick him on the island at Deer Creek Reservoir.
Jesus.
Just make sure you don't leave him there with his mom.
Oh my. That was a good enough laugh. That loosened up some phlegm. Oh yeah. My home time is going to start with fishing at Flaming Gorge for 5 days, and then I'm going to spend 3 weeks there around Salt Lake and Orem, just bouncing around. I'm going to get to go fishing with some of my nieces and nephews. We're getting that lined up, and then going to take Emmett fishing. It's going to be the best home time ever.
That seems pretty cool. Seems like really cool stuff you want to do. JS,
right?
I got a message that you want to have like a show or do something. Hit me up on any topic, and sure, we'll do it. By the way, that will be cool. I have a debate this Friday or Saturday, one of the two. It's gonna be the Muslims, or Sharia law has the same moral what is the same moral ethos? Let me read it, 'cause it's something so stupid that I forget it. Every time I look at it, I just laugh. Sharia law and Eastern Orthodox Church have similar moral character.
No. No. Okay.
It's gonna be funny.
Right.
Cat says,
Right?
my friend guides at Flaming Gorge. You know what the Flaming Gorge is? Oh, it's almost it's at the border with Idaho.
Well, no, that's Bear Lake. Flaming Gorge is actually on the border with Wyoming. It's out near my place in eastern Utah.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, it might be the case. What do you think, Shrimp?
I don't know what any of this shit is.
What do you think about Sharia law and the moral
Sharia law?
character of Sharia law?
Well, I mean, he's going to have to heavily be focusing on that similar part. Sounds like he's going to try to do a little bit of ecumenism.
Yeah. I mean, that it's just it really and truly is just like the most ridiculous, because the major difference between the two is the idea of marriage, and I'll let you build off of that. But the idea of marriage is completely different between Sharia law and
there's a lot of differences. It's not only that, but the moral character. I'm kind of I think he's gonna go with, well, they both like say God is the one, so it's the same moral character. They're both saying they're both claiming towards God. Atheist prattle.
Yeah, but it's not the same God though.
People are asking if the Flaming Gorge is at the reservoir in Wasatch Mountains.
No. Flaming Gorge is not the reservoir in Wasatch Mountains. Flaming Gorge is north of the Ashley Mountains and east of Wasatch Mountains. It is below I-80, right along the vertical of the short side in northern Utah. Bear Lake is north of I-80.
Mm. Do you like the do you like the Flaming Gorge? Do you think it's a good place?
Flaming Gorge is a great place. It's really hard to fish without a boat at the gorge. There's not much shore fishing because it's basically a giant slot canyon that the Colorado River runs down. I'm sorry, the Green River runs down.
He's asking where the Deer Creek is located.
Oh, yeah, Deer Creek is located, if you take Provo Canyon east from Provo, it is located almost up Provo Canyon, almost to Heber.
Yep. That was right. I've been there.
Yeah. And then Jordanelle is just a little further north from Heber.
Have you been fishing, Lion, ever? You like to fish? Lion?
I think Lion fell asleep, I think.
No.
Yeah, I think Lion is asleep too.
I used to fish when I was a kid, but then I just like got older and, kind of dark and depressed, writing poetry and stuff and flirting with girls.
Oh, so you like flirting with
fishing
girls?
Fishing is a far more healthy activity than flirting with girls.
Did you hear that? He just agreed that he likes to flirt with girls.
Yeah, when I'm single, yeah. Every once in a while, it ain't a bad thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Flirty Lion in the house.
Right.
Well, right now I only flirt with one person. Yeah.
Fly fishing is my favorite.
Who said that? I can't see chat. I'm just back here in the StreamYard.
Oh, Kat says fly fishing is my favorite. I don't know. I never fished, so I never know.
I'm a total hack at fly fishing. I had a really excellent teacher, and I'm a total hack at it. And I haven't been in a while. I do carry a short 6-foot ultralight fly on the truck with me, just in case I get stranded somewhere next to a lake.
You can just go on and fish if you're stranded next to a lake. That's a good idea.
Well, it's not necessarily legal, but survival,
JS says that he keeps telling you to stop flirting with him.
Yeah, well, he keeps going. He slowly gets gayer and gayer. It's actually crazy. Like the other day, last weekend, when I jumped on his panel, he was talking about getting oiled up with avarice and oil checking each other. It was wild.
Oh Lord. Anyway.
Oh my. Well, I don't know if JS has it, but there is a verbal intimacy that happens among military guys where that kind of talk is really just trauma cope. You know?
They're just gay coping? Is that what you're saying?
No, not gay coping, but you know, from wartime, from PTSD, dealing with PTSD with wartime. They do a lot of talking about it. They just don't do any acting on it.
Abe, if you're still here, I'm always gonna say that you gay cope. Just letting you know.
Was Abe in here?
Yes. For like a minute. If he's still here, I'm still gonna tell him, hey, how's the gay coping going?
Abe knows what I'm talking about. He has his guys that he does that with. And it's all right. It's all right. It's a warrior. It's a warrior. It's a warrior thing. That's all there is to it.
JS says, I'm not a military guy, just a jail guy. Different kind of wartime.
Jail guy, different kind of. See, yeah, different kind of crying game. That's what it is.
Different gay cope. Indeed.
Yeah. Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh. You know what I've been enjoying hearing?
What?
That I had not heard out of his mouth prior to the last month. Jake telling people to hold his pocket. Like that is like the ultimate big dogging move. Like,
who's saying that?
That's basic. Oh, Jake Rattlesnake was saying that today, this earlier today before I took my sleeper break. That is awesome. That needs to be put out into the vernacular of men instead of offending the ladies by calling a man a bitch or something like that. You just say, "Here's my pocket. Don't get lost." That prison culture reference.
I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm way lost.
That's okay. I said, it's a prison culture reference.
I don't want to know, so it's fine. Every single time I've been in this community and I don't know like a phrase or something like that, I end up wishing I didn't know it.
All it is your prison lover holds on to your turned inside out like pocket. All it is, Emmett.
I don't know what you mean by that, and I don't want to know. Thank you.
Well,
more information.
Prison boyfriend.
It doesn't even have to go that way. It's just basically calling them your bitch. They're calling them little girl. Here, hold on to my pocket. That way you have both your hands free, but they don't get too far away from you. It's pretty, yeah. It's funny.
Late.
I loved it. Let's see. Here in, I'm still in Arkansas. It's almost 4 a.m. So yeah, it's getting late for you.
Getting late for me. Prison pocket. Oh my God, no.
No, not prison wallet. Not prison wallet.
That's a timeout.
10 seconds is fine. You deserve it, Joanna.
Good Lord.
You do deserve that 10 seconds, okay? Think about what you've done with life.
Yes.
And don't do it again. I was just like, oh my god.
Take this as your correction. Sin no more. Oh Lord. Has anybody seen K2 lately?
I saw him 2 days ago, I think. He was
Okay.
he said hi. I haven't seen him in a while. He's busy, you know.
Well, maybe he's actually
not
getting busy planning that wedding.
He does have a wedding to plan, so he's really busy.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Hopefully that's
he
what he's doing.
usually is in Confluence's chat at least for a couple of times. Does Emmett know
Gotcha.
what a Fifi is? Fifi is just feelings. I hope you're not doing some crazy BS.
Yes, Emmett, it is just feelings.
What
Poor
the
summer
fuck?
sweet
Oh,
child. Don't even
God.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
What the fuck?
You don't
is
need to know.
Fifi?
You
You don't need to know anymore. You don't need to know.
Isn't that feelings?
You don't need to know. The only way that
Fifi?
I would tell you, is if I knew Kat already knew it, because I'm not going to put that on Kat. If Kat knew what it was, I'd go ahead and just tell you. What it is.
Shut up. Arkansas 3 a.m. Where's your sister?
Well, he has two very innocent minds that he needs to protect.
Jariah asked Arkansas at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Where's your sister wife?
You know, I am a solo writer out here.
A solo writer. JS says that there
Yeah.
is some feelings involved, and then JS equals PS.
No,
I mean, there
Yeah.
are some feelings involved.
There are some feelings involved, yeah. Oh, wow.
Probably a lot of shame and regret too. Probably there's a few of them.
Probably a few feelings. Yeah.
I don't even want to know.
No, and JS, just so you're aware, this whole thing is for us to spend time with a very holy individual such as Emmett, so that we can cleanse our souls.
I just don't know. I'm not holy. I would never claim to be holy. I just don't know some terminology.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Emmett. That's not digging on you, not putting you on a pedestal. That's saying, you know, that JS and I need to be around a individual of pure light. You know,
Of pure light, more than a feeling. Come on, Auntie.
This is the thing. Auntie has to know what it is too, because this has been something that's come up on JS's stream a few times. So that's a pretty sick joke, Auntie. Pretty sick.
Well, I have to think that it's something degenerate if it's come up in JS stream.
Yes.
At this point.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. You know, yeah.
Yeah.
It's more degenerate than a prison pocket holding a pocket.
I don't want to know. I'm okay with not knowing that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. Yeah. You don't need to. Unless you end up going to prison.
Emmett is actually darkness. I'm not darkness. I finished Castlevania and I was like going to do the other side, and yeah. Emmett doesn't know prison lingo. What a loser. I've never been in prison. I've never been to prison. I think that's W for me.
It is. Because truly, really and truly, it is a degenerate world where there's even 25% of the normal population that understands prison lingo.
More than a feeling. Do, 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 do. How dare you not get arrested? I'm not Darden.
Well, first of all, you have to do something to get arrested for.
I mean,
And Emmett
I would
doesn't do those things.
I would do things to get arrested. I would probably do things. Probably the thing that will get me arrested is tax evasion. Because paying taxes is immoral.
Yeah. Well, not paying taxes is immoral, right?
And I would say that stealing is immoral, thus paying taxes is immoral because you're letting yourself be, you know. But at the same time, I understand that some kind of taxation is necessary for a state, so it's a contradiction. Happy to be ignorant of how to make booze out of a toilet with ramen noodles. I had one of my teachers. I had a teacher in middle school in Mexico that went to prison for trying to steal a bank, and he told us that he used to
steal a bank,
rob a bank, whatever.
I was about to say, if he stole an entire bank, that'd be pretty fucking impressive.
Well, he did, and he went to prison, right?
I mean, he could have made it a few feet.
No, he's going to prison anyway. So he used to do like wine and stuff like that in the toilet in prison.
Yeah,
damned if you do, damned if you know.
That's rough stuff.
Have you ever been to
That's rough
prison,
stuff.
Shrimp?
Hell no, I wasn't dumb enough.
I'm just asking.
My first marriage was pretty comparable.
That's so mean. That's such a mean thing to say.
Oh no. Like the wife was the guard and her mother was the warden. Like it was rough stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, my first marriage was more like an insane asylum.
Yeah. That was my second one.
Have you had one that's normal, Nate?
There was one normal woman that I had a relationship with, and I fumbled it because I didn't want.
You like the insanes.
No, it's that I didn't want her to go crazy, and I assumed that I was the one turning them crazy at that time. So
I have two comments I need to read. One says Pharmacat that says I have a mugshot. I don't believe it. And the second one is Abe Dinkas that says, have you ever been to a war in the Middle East? No, Abe.
No, I have not.
We have not done that, Abe.
Maybe I have.
Have you gone to war in the Middle East?
Yeah, me and the shrimp swarm have been some places.
Oh my god. Are you gonna go full Brian Shapiro and get stolen valor now?
Well, I didn't fight for America or nothing, but the shrimp swarm has to spread somehow.
Right.
Oh yeah, well, I've been to some places like Horseradish's channel.
Yeah, that's a battle zone.
I call that a cap. I don't believe you. I don't believe you have a mugshot. Well, it's some kind of joke. If it's some kind of joke, yes, I believe you. But as an actual mugshot, I don't believe it.
Well, she's a international assassin. Like she probably has some somewhere.
And she doesn't have.
Right.
She is not an international. She's a serial frozener. Nobody dies. Okay, you suffer forever. That's how it goes.
Well, I think that that's a nice story to say to make you feel better, but there's a lot more than just the freezers that you know about.
I don't believe. It doesn't make me feel better. What would make me feel better? It's a real mugshot. I just don't believe. Could probably has more than one mugshot. Yeah, I need some evidence on that one. I don't believe that to be correct. It's not possible. It can't be true.
Right?
Oh, there you go. I knew it. It says, but only because my uncle was the chief of police and brought me in for a cool peek. There you go. 100%. I knew it. That was some kind of prop or some kind of story. It's 100%. That makes sense. It's not. It was not true. It didn't happen. I told you already.
That's a good cover story. I'd stick with it.
Kat has like the favor of God. I already decided this. Okay, she is the kid that got a white van that said free candy. Go to the side of the road. A sketchy man goes out, says like, "Hey, I got some candy. Do you want to see my puppy?" She goes, "Yes." Takes her to a place where there is an actual puppy, gives her some candy, brings her back. That is the only kid in existence that has probably happened to and has not been kidnapped. Okay? Just saying. So it's not possible that she got a mugshot. Just trying to explain the situation. She slays enemies all over the world, but can someone slay that? Nobody can. It's impossible.
Hold on. Okay, what the fuck?
The lobster boat was white. You see, the lobster boat happened. It was white. What do you have to say about that, Shrimp?
Was white.
What? This is my joke. I've made this joke 1,000 times.
I mean, it's not a joke. It's a reality. It happened.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if she's that lucky though, because I've heard some other stories about her falling out of a car, and only the reason that she didn't get hurt was because she had pocket hot dogs that protected her from like cracking a rib or something.
You see, even when she falls, there's something there protecting her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surrounded by angels. Yes.
Yes.
That's her.
There you go.
I'm just saying, I've never heard of somebody like falling out of their car at the bank. So for that to have happened and for her not to get hurt, sure, it's good luck, but it's also a combination. It's like a mixture of bad luck and good luck. It's like a mixture, kind of balances itself out. It's like, how do you have this happen, but somehow make it out of it?
No, but those are different things, right? Because the luck is things that like you can have like things that you do that are not necessarily the best, but luck is like everything around you has like a force field of protection. I flip a whitewater kayak and bailed out perfectly and didn't drown. You see? It's like, yeah, she can be in like situations that are kind of weird, but 100% everything around her is protecting her. That is the luck.
What would be the greater luck to have had that happen and survive, or for it to have never happened at all?
Maybe have that happen and survive.
Yeah.
Because the other,
to have that happen and survive.
Yeah. The other option
But
is
it
not
would be,
doing it,
it'd
right?
be a combination
Because
of bad and good
you
luck,
don't do it. So you don't take any. If you don't take any risk, but if you don't take any risk, then you're not actually leaving the adventure.
No, you do the same thing, but just nothing bad happens compared to something bad happens and you make it out in a crazy way. Something crazy happens, you get out of it in a crazy way.
Yeah, it would be like going down to the Titanic on a Titanic, whatever, on the Titanic, going out on a submarine that's being controlled by a PS2 controller. go all the way down, okay, watch the Titanic, see all of that cool thing, and then go back up completely unscathed. It's my adventure spirit. It's my biggest flaw. Exactly. And we all know that's a flaw, but she needs all that luck because she has that kind of adventurous spirit.
I mean, it would be kind of like, let's just say this. Say, I don't know. Okay, I think that. So say you're like opening your trunk and you smash your head into it so hard that you give yourself a mild concussion. Is that good luck?
Okay, what was the question?
Is that good luck? Because I will be honest.
No,
there's
but
been
I need
a lot
the
of
story.
stories where
I need the story again.
There's a lot of stories that I've heard from Kat that's just like, wow, that's like insane. I didn't even think that that's possible to happen.
I need the story. I don't know what the story is.
Well, one day she was opening her trunk and she didn't notice that it closed just enough for her to slam her head straight into it. And she gave herself a mild concussion for like a week, had a migraine.
Yeah, that happens.
But did she have to have 45 stitches in her forehead? That's the luck.
But that's not. You don't have to. That's not luck. That's just
That should just be
the
a little
luck would have been
spatsy,
just
right?
barely dodging. It would have been just barely dodging. It closed just enough for her to smash her head.
Yeah, but that's just
Right.
being a little spatsy. That's fine. Like even in that, nothing
then-
actually happened. She got
And
a
this is
little
the
bit of a
thing,
headache.
right? What's luckier? Say you hit a
What's
rapid
luckier
just
than
right.
going on a
flip
lock?
over.
Okay,
and bailing out just in time, or just never of hitting that rapid at all in that
Yeah.
perfect way.
What is luckier?
Because I
than-
think it's a
than-
combination of really bad luck with also really good
No,
recovery
this is
luck.
just really good luck. What is luckier? Going up, okay? Imagine that somebody comes to you and says, hey, you want some pie? Also, I have a white lobster boat that we can go on and have a great time in the middle of the ocean. Which one is luckier? I don't hear it. She was also hunted by a lion, survived.
say-
It's completely, yeah, it's just the luckiest person I know.
How many people have been hunted by a lion and survived? Probably plenty.
Probably not that many.
Probably a lot. Maybe like if you would say it's tiger, maybe I could agree with you. But a lion,
Lions are pretty fucking big and scary.
yeah, they're pretty big, but they're kind of lazy.
Did you know that we exterminated several species of lions because they literally killed people?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the ones that are left behind are pussies.
No, they aren't. They were just in the savannah, and a lot less people live there.
They also live in safaris and get fed by hand by a bunch of zookeepers.
Yeah, okay. I'll buy that.
Meanwhile, a tiger you cannot really tame.
You cannot tame
tiger
neither a
will.
lion nor a tiger. They're not tameable.
You can kind of tame a lion, but you cannot tame a tiger.
I heard a liar there.
Will bite your arm off.
No, that you cannot tame either. They will absolutely delete you.
There's been plenty of lions that people have owned that kind of have been living their whole life just fine, didn't hurt anybody. But I don't think I've ever known a tiger to not do that.
Siegfried and Roy. Look at what happened to.
Well, there's also like a lot of private lion owners that even live within my state that just have them. You just never hear about them because the lions just don't do anything.
Okay, Kat says, on a real African safari, they are not fed by hand. I can assure you that I saw them take down a Cape buffalo and eat it.
Nice.
Mike Tyson had a
It's
tiger.
the
What do you have to say about that?
circle of life.
Yeah, Mike Tyson had a tiger up until it got to a certain age, and Mike Tyson was like, "Yeah, that shit's too scary. Get it out of here."
Jared says, the fuck, you never seen the videos of both lions and tigers raised by humans. Both can maul or not maul the people who raise them. It just depends. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, what was the name of that gay guy that had a bunch of tigers?
Oh, the Tiger King.
Yeah, Tiger King. What do you have to say about Tiger King? He had a bunch of them.
That each one of his tigers ended up having to be put down because they would bite off somebody's arm or something like that.
No, it was because a Karen didn't like him. It was literally the power of Karenism.
It was.
Well, but like it was a lot of states actually cracking down on that shit too, which they needed to.
Why did they need to?
Because there's a bunch of places with just a shitload of wild lions and tigers. And if they had gotten out, they could have killed people.
What are you talking about? I also had a bear climb a tree on me while I was hunting, and I popped it with an arrow. I heard that story too. And that tiger got fucked up. Fucked up. I'm sorry, that bear. The bear got fucked up.
No, there are some people
went back to work for Tiger King. Jeez.
He's actually a lesbian.
Yeah, he did.
He's actually a lesbian. He's actually a lesbian that got their arm bit off.
She's just way more butch than Tiger King.
True.
Didn't have the mullet. Just kept a nice, clean, high and tight.
What is a woman lion?
Oh. You mean shrimp?
Ah, that's right. What is a woman shrimp?
What?
What is a woman shrimp?
What is a woman?
Yes.
You can't just walk into your mom jokes like that. You're gonna make me feel bad.
You're gonna say my mom is a woman? Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow. So funny.
It was pretty funny.
Uh-huh. Probably your mom would like that joke.
I mean, no, she's not a lesbian, so probably not.
Probably she does. Probably the only person who would like that joke.
Yeah, the only reason she would like it is if she was a lesbian, but she's not.
Well, if you want to call your mom a lesbian. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do, right? Adult crustacean female. The Chatter King. Hey, Chatter King, good to see you. That bear become a rug. That's what happens.
That is what happens.
That's
I mean, I would assume that bear became just grass.
That's what happens.
The rest of that bear became pepperoni and sausage.
I'm just imagining like the Lion King where Scar throws Mufasa off the edge. That's just Cat with the bow and arrow throwing the bear off the side of the tree.
Right. That'd be pretty funny.
I'm going to sleep. The Adventure Spears is also a sleepy one. Have a good night, Cat.
Good.
I finished the crocodiles. They ended up looking pretty good. I'm gonna show him. Where is it?
It's been a little bit since I've been able to catch a live. I haven't seen them.
Yeah, it's been a little while. So this guy's right here, and that's their back.
Nice. Very nice.
And they are really detailed too.
Yeah, they look good. Well, I think I'm going to sleep now. Y'all have a good one.
All right. Shrimp Pope, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you for using my proper title. Emmett. You
I'm
should
not
be doing
gonna
that as
use
well.
that. I'm not gonna do that. Never.
I am the Shrimp Pope.
Yeah, good night, shrimp.
Yeah, good night. See you, cat.
All right. I thought he had drifted off to sleep a couple of times. Or maybe he was just eating some saltine crackers that he found under his bed again.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably that's what happened. Probably.
Most likely. See, I do believe that there are people who are, I don't consider it luck. I used to consider it luck before I realized that the majority of my near misses could not be just luck, right? Like, I've had motorcycle wrecks where I should not have made it out of there in one piece, and I just located a shoulder. I've been yeah, like I've had far too many life-threatening situations that somehow I came out of unscarred, and that's what, that's really what made me truly believe in an all-loving God, and made me start turning my life around. So there are just some people who are surrounded by angels, and I don't know why, but they show up at crazy times for me. So
that's a good thing. It's a good thing that you have.
Right?
You have had that going on for you. And it's it's just really good. Oh, apparently shrimps are hermaphrodites. Males turns into females. It's the fucking thing is ever worse. Like the shrimp.
As it gets older, it becomes a female.
Yeah, the older he is, the more female he becomes. Jesus.
Oh, that is rough. That is rough. Oh.
Did you see this one? Maybe you can't see it, but I don't know if you can see it.
Is that the one you're painting for Avarice?
No, this is for the this is for the dinosaurs. This is all for the dinosaurs.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Nice.
Yeah, the night for Avarice is just a night.
Well, I am pretty sure that if you get down there, Avarice will find you.
Avarice will find me. I agree with that.
Yes, Avarice will find you. I don't think you're going to have a problem being able to get it to him.
Nope, I won't. That's transphobic and shrimphobic. I agree. I am shrimphobic and transphobic.
Shrimphobic.
I was gonna tell you that the other day some dude said to me that I was racist. And
You are racist.
Yeah, my response to that was, you didn't know? He got so mad. Oh. I'm starting to believe that it's not Orthodox guy that is racist. I think you are the racist. And I said, oh, you didn't know?
Right?
Oh.
Orthodox guy, I never mind. I'm not talking about anybody over there.
That's fine.
I can't be nice about them, so I'm just not going to talk about them. That group.
That's fine.
So.
Makes sense.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to keep my drama to myself. So. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. So, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. There's just so much craziness going on in the whole sphere, and I think I think a lot of it is. I think a lot of it is coming at a point where so many within our sphere on our side of that aisle are close to being able to make a difference in the world, and I just feel like it's kind of a trap of the adversary to have us all warring and doing crazy and saying crazy stuff just to spiritually degrade us. So I'm trying to stay out of it.
Well, you should stay out of it. I don't think there is any reason to fight people. You don't need to fight 100%. Most of the time when you want to fight somebody is because there is a reason for it. So yeah, I understand that we don't have necessarily the same kind of value system, but I don't see them as the biggest enemies that we have right at the moment. There's more people that I have a problem with, especially when you're looking at who exactly are they picking for the primaries or to be the leaders of the Democratic Party, right? It's just socialists. They're literally going for pure socialism at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Joriah says, I just enjoy good jokes. Like if you get 51% to laugh, that's a win. Good jokes are great. Night gents and ladies do good. Well, there's no ladies here, dude. But they're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone. We finally got
Did
them.
Jess leave already too? Right?
Yeah, she's probably gone. I was today in the morning. Darkside Deaconess was on a panel with Kieran, and I just logged in for a moment, and she immediately ran away. And she was like, "Oh, if you're gonna scream at me, I don't want to talk to you." And I made the joke that Andrew Wilson should probably Andrew Wilson should probably hire me because he's always complaining that the woman won't leave him alone.
Right. I hire you to be in every one of his chats so that the women will leave. Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Yep, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Abe Dinko's shrimp left already. Yeah, apparently the shrimp says I don't watch female streamers. The moment there's females leave the chat, he leaves. Coincidence? Think not.
Right. It is. Well, the guy has his own quirks, and that is what it is.
I feel
that truck is loud.
Let you talking wants some satisfying coming up.
Oh, is that Dusty saying my shit talking?
He's saying that you did a subpar job at shit talking. He would have loved
No,
that you
I
had
decided to cut it.
a higher. You know,
I
he's a
decided
standard.
not to.
He's a standard of shit talking is just a little bit high.
Right. Right.
He
That's
wanted,
fine.
He wanted to have he just thought there's gonna be a higher standard of shit talking. That's all.
He knows where he can communicate with me directly.
That's true. That's right, Dusty. You owe me $1,000 now. Compound interest sucks, dude. Dude, pay up, dude. Mute, dude.
Anyway.
The shit talk was just clickbait for what turned out to be a virtue signal. It's fine. Nobody cares.
Sure, that's what it is.
What do you think about what just happened in the Strait of Hormuz and Iran? They just got their teeth blown the fuck out.
Well, you know, if when it comes to military action, if the big guy says, "Hey, you agree to these things, and we'll stop fucking with you," and then you go against those things, the big guy's just gonna smack you. You know, it is what it is, and yeah, it hasn't affected oil prices as much as everybody speculated it would this time. So, it kind of helps that the U.S. is going in and taking over oil tankers.
I don't think it's gonna get that expensive.
Flying the flag.
Most of the oil doesn't even go to the United States. It goes to the
Well,
EU.
it has been kind of recently.
No.
Yeah. Well, it has been kind of
from the Strait of Hormuz. No, from the Strait goes to the EU.
Well, there've been a number of them that have been coming directly to our coastal refineries.
I mean, yeah, we receive oil, but not. It doesn't cross through the Strait of Hormuz. That's what I'm saying.
Right. What I'm saying is, just before this most recent action, there were 3 documented oil tankers that the U.S. did take from Iran and got sent to our Gulf refineries. And we're going to send the finished product over there to Europe.
Yeah, that makes sense. Prices are set by market sentiment. That is kind of true. It's not necessarily 100% true, but it is true that the gas prices will go up until that's resolved. Like after you get into a fight, walk away like I'm cool, then Iran comes back and string bean arms. You're like, okay, let's finish this. They should have just finished it. One of the things that I don't like about the administration has been there have been a bit wishy-washy in some cases, specifically when it comes to like the ICE protest. They should have put them all in fucking jail for a while so that they stop. Instead, they have been wishy-washy about it.
Yeah, but you know, there's a difference. There's a difference. These are not police, like the Capitol Police that were being beat up. These are not civil officers. These are supposed to be, you know, government agents. So
They are government agents.
I know. But I was trying to be funny about it, but the other side has a very different view of what that is, and I agree with you. Each one of those facility protests should have been treated just exactly the same as January 6th, and they should drag all those people through court just the same as the people who were arrested for January 6th. And there is no difference in the operations between the Obama era and what Trump is doing, except for the response to the new event of the protesters.
Yep.
That's the only difference, is that there were no protesters. The right side was, at that time, a lot of Republicans were saying, hey, we don't need to be doing things this way. And the Obama administration said, well, yeah, we do. And so there were a lot of articles written, and there were pictures taken, and there were, there was a lot of peaceful stuff going on. It wasn't this Antifa-backed making what should be stay-at-home mothers, turning them into guerrilla warriors. Hey, everybody, here's your plastic shield, and here's your chemical face mask, and all this just so you can keep yelling and screaming and throwing things at people who are doing a job.
Okay, I'm gonna press play for a little while.
Order the driver out and draw weapons. The car lurched forward towards one agent, who shot at what officials call self-defense, killing a 26-year-old Colombian man with work authorization. Good. Finally, they're shooting him. Try and drive your car at a police officer, they should shoot you in the fucking head. That's what I think. That's where I'm at. Get them out of here. Vehicle's a weapon? That's right. That's right, bro. Like you do.
You're such a snowflake. Come on up and tell me. Just if you want to.
Like deport them all. Exactly. It's now been 2 days, so Trump notified Congress. Conflicts resumed. Oh boy. And I saw that the car lurched forward. Did it by itself. And yeah, was this your one nut for each measure? Yeah. Don't you mean Renee Good?
Hey, Dusty.
I wasn't gonna come up here. I was going to bed. I wasn't taking the bait. I'm so tired of you. I'm so tired of you bootlickers. All right, this guy was fleeing. The cops actually engaged in a chase, in a high-speed chase behind him with their lights off, and then none of them have body cams on, and somehow we have the footage of them going through an intersection in a car chase. But somehow they managed to get in front of him and out of the car, and the reason they had to shoot him is because he was going to hit him with their car.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it possible that all of that is true?
Huh?
Is it possible that all of that is true?
That everybody was in cars in a chase, and somehow the cops managed to get out of the car in front of the moving vehicle, and he tried to charge them?
Yes.
No.
Well, no. Obviously, he was stopped. Otherwise, it would not have been able to lurch toward the officer. Like, there's some common sense things.
Have you ever been pulled over?
I would say.
Oh no, never in my life. Right. I've never had any kind of interaction with police officers at all, Dusty.
So if a cop is chasing this car and they're fleeing, how did the cops end up in front of the vehicle needing to defend themselves?
I have a question. Is it you think it's okay to flee?
Do you think it's okay to shoot people who are fleeing?
Yes.
I think it's a misdemeanor.
I think it's okay to shoot people who are fleeing. Do you think it is?
I think it's okay to flee. I think it's okay to flee. It's okay to coom. It's okay to suck toes if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more okay to flee than it is to shoot somebody because they fled.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
Because fuck ICE, they're not good for anything. Like
well,
the protesters,
you don't know what's
really
going to
should
happen. In fact, it could be the case that you're putting more people at risk by allowing them to
you know
go
what? If
around.
the protest, if ICE doesn't want to deal with the protesters because they're scared of them, then they can go and eat the whole bottle of Tylenol. Really, because we don't need them.
No, it's just that they are absolutely not doing. When people are obstructing justice, that is a crime, and what you do with criminals is you put them in jail.
I mean,
they're obstructing
really,
justice.
justice would be if all the protesters got in cars actually did drive at them, right?
Oh, you think justice would be to delete the ICE officers?
Yeah,
that would be justice. But coming into the country illegally and destroying your economic sense.
Well, that guy wasn't illegal. That wasn't even illegal.
There was no reason for him to not stop, right?
Well, he had a warrant somewhere else. He mistakenly thought that they were cops going to get him for his warrant. Yes, I have a warrant.
You have a warrant right now?
Yes.
When do you have a warrant?
You know I'm saying that publicly? I have a warrant in the county next to me.
Why?
Do you know how many warrants? Okay. Do you know how many warrants are in existence that never get served? I've been pulled over tons of times. It's been years I've had this warrant, and they never want to extradite me because it's not a big deal.
And why didn't you? Yeah, but you would stop, right? If you get pulled over.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, then.
Okay, but it turns out maybe he was right in thinking.
You're giving me more reasons to stop.
They did end up killing him, so maybe that's the good reason for him not to stop.
But yeah, if he hadn't stopped, they probably wouldn't have.
I don't think that's. Right? You can't assume that.
I can assume that because it's way more likely.
He wasn't an illegal immigrant. They still could have anyways.
I know precisely because of you that it would have been just better to stop because according to you, even having a warrant means absolutely nothing.
Not for him.
You don't get,
I think it would be better for him.
Imagine you don't get sued or arrested or anything for having a warrant.
He was
anyway.
Right. He was right. He should definitely have run, even though they got him ultimately anyways. They were going to get him. They did kill him. He was right to be scared.
No, he wasn't right to be scared. He was right to have just stopped instead.
So, hold on.
You're not.
There's a part. There's a part in the story here that you are neglecting. If you are here on work visa or if you are here in process until you have your citizenship, it is a condition of the temporary residency that anything from, if there's anything that there's issued a warrant from, is reason that the immigration judges can revoke your temporary status. That is in the legal paperwork. So if he had a warrant, even though he was here legally, right? If he had a warrant, he could possibly have known, oh shit, if I get pulled over and this gets reported back to immigration, I can be kicked out. Then he ran to avoid being kicked out. Okay, so then hold on. So then he made the choice to run and create a fugitive situation.
Correct.
Before the police even knew exactly what was going on.
Correct. Yes. You're not. Police
and
are not allowed to police are not allowed to shoot people because they're confused.
Yes, they
are. He dealt with the consequences. He dealt with the consequences of his actions. Now there's going to be a thousand ones.
You got to take a breath and let me respond to your insanity, Nate. He was probably doing something mildly illegal. That is correct. When are police allowed to kill people? Have you ever looked up those laws?
Yeah.
Are they allowed to kill people who are fleeing?
Yes.
Because they're fleeing.
That is jurisdiction. That is jurisdictionally dependent.
No,
that is dependent on the jurisdiction. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Find me.
Texas,
okay, find me. I want your source. I want you to find me one example.
State of Texas, fuck yes, they can.
Wait.
If you are reaching felony speeds in the fleeing, if you are reaching felony speeds, fuck yes, they can in Texas.
Don't give me all those qualifiers. I'm just because he was.
What qualifiers? What you mean facts?
You're saying,
Yeah.
well, if they do this, if they do that, if there's babies in the car, blah 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 blah. What my question to you is, when is it okay to execute somebody for fleeing? Just for fleeing. It's a misdemeanor, Nate. It's
Wait.
you can't execute anybody.
Yes, I'm going to tell you when, okay? When the situation arises in which they believe that their life is at risk, or their public safety is necessary to be kept, so that they use so that use of lethal force is justified.
So when somebody flees a scene and police decide to pursue him with their lights off, by the way, and then they shoot the driver of a vehicle who's fleeing from a stop.
Because they could just stop, right? The duty of the citizen is to stop. Would you agree with that?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you have, imagine this: you're not even a citizen. You're here on a permit, so you're permitted to be here under conditions. One of them is, not committing crimes. You have a warrant. You decide to flee, which is worse, and then you obviously get what you. You get what you get, right? For being a stupid dumbass.
No, you don't.
So
This
if you're a
is why you
stupid
guys
dumbass,
are fucking retarded.
So if you're a stupid
This is why
dumbass
you're
and you
retarded.
get what you got,
That's not
what is wrong with that?
Okay, so should why do we have laws at all? Should we have laws at all?
Of course, we should have laws.
What? So should they apply to police?
It would depend, right? But police are there to have specific functions, and they are the authority.
What is the function of police?
To enforce said laws. They are the authority of enforcement.
That's the problem with you fucking bootlickers.
Okay?
Their job is not to be an authority.
And they're willing to use
their
force.
job is to protect it. Their job is to uphold the law, dumb fuck, not to give you a boot to lick.
Nope, their job is not to protect you. Just don't be dumb. Okay?
No, I said it's to uphold the law. They are law enforcement officers. They're not there to be an authority.
They are the authority. They have the power of enforcement, which means they will use force. They're there to be a cudgel to you. If
they have the power to enforce the law. To enforce the law. That's their job. Not to break the law. To enforce it.
No, the moment they
have the authority for lethal force if it is warranted. There will be a full investigation to determine whether or not it was warranted by the higher ups.
We investigated ourselves. We're innocent. All right.
Wait, whatever the case is, Dusty, whatever the case is, they are enforcing. The moment they decide to stop you, that's the moment that you ought stop. If you run away, if you move, if you don't do that, they can use all the way up to lethal force to stop you. That is what they have. If you don't wanna, that is true.
That's not
that
the
is
law. No, it's not.
100% true. If you wanna argue the law,
most cities, in most places, they can't even pursue in most places.
If you wanna argue the law, there is something called courts when you can go to. Okay, but they're
not if they've already killed you. There's not.
Oh well, maybe you shouldn't have been fucking stupid, right? And you should probably stopped.
Here's simple fact: if the car lurched toward the officer after he got in front of it, then at some point during the chase, the guy stopped the vehicle. They were able to surround the vehicle, and then something happened. He got scared, triggered, whatever. Went to put it in park and accidentally hit the gas, right? And lurched forward. At that point, that officer is defending himself against an oncoming vehicle that has already shown that it will flee and put the public in danger to avoid detention. All right? Plain and simple. All they were doing was reacting to the situation that man presented them. He dealt with an ultimate consequence, yes, but he still dealt with the consequence of his actions.
Yeah, they're responsible for that.
You guys are actually fucking retarded. Like, I don't even think that you guys believe the shit you're saying. I really don't. Like, I know that Emmett's smart enough to get it. I don't know Nate well enough. I think you guys are actually fucking retarded, and you're so devoted to what you view as the in-group position on things that you're willing to just sacrifice your brains and be retarded publicly because you get validation from it. Do you want dudes' approvals that much? Is that what this is about? Like,
I am so dying for your approval that I'm just going to go ahead and change my whole position. Dusty is 100% correct, guys. 100% correct. The people who are charged with enforcing the laws and who we give permits for lethal weapons are not allowed to actually use them. All right?
Right.
There you go.
Wait a second, Dusty. I don't know if you know, but like half the internet hates me anyway, okay? And the other half is ready to hate me. So I don't think I really fucking care about who I'm supposed to be bootlicking.
Okay, so then let me try this again. Is it legal to kill somebody just because they're avoiding arrest, fleeing from arrest?
Yes, it can be.
No, it's oh my god. It's never.
They didn't.
It's never.
Hold on.
Never is it legal. Not in one state can you just shoot somebody because they're resisting arrest.
No,
You just go ahead. You just go ahead and avoid the entire situation that the car was stopped long enough for police to surround it, and then it launched back. It lurched toward an officer. Go ahead and just ignore that.
Wait, Nate.
That's
just
not what
ignore
anybody
that.
said. That's what you speculated. That's not what anybody said about this incident at all.
Wait, it doesn't matter. Okay,
Wait,
you said
hold on.
Wait a moment, Nate.
Play that part where Asman describes it.
Wait a moment, okay?
Let's bring this up.
He's asking if it's legal in any state for that to happen. Yes, it can be true. Let's say that I want to stop you. You're in the car. You press the accelerator. I'm in front of the car. Then I pew you. That is absolutely justified that I do that. So if that is the case, it's completely acceptable.
If that's
that
the case,
people. Well, that was not the question. The question you said if it's if it's acceptable somebody running away get pew-pewed. I'm presenting you a situation that is a person running away in which I will be completely justified in pew-pewing them.
A person running away is not a threat. It's never okay.
It's in a car running away
it's never okay
because he thinks he can run away from the police.
To kill somebody because they're fleeing, just because they're fleeing. If that flight turns into if that turns into a life or death situation, then they can do it for there. But fleeing itself, never. That's why all these cops were saying, "Oh, they were attacking me with their vehicle."
Do you realize that has happened, right? When they literally try to flee from the event and they run over an officer that died.
Right.
Okay.
Back it up.
Would that person be justified in pew-pewing the guy that was trying to run away?
Is that what happens every time police shoot somebody?
No, I'm saying it would be dependent upon
because
the situation.
That's what they say every time.
In this case, it's completely justified because I believe
anytime
the situation, if the situation was that.
If a cop shoots somebody in a car, there's only one thing the cop can say that makes it not illegal. That one thing is they were attacking me with their car.
Yeah.
So they're going to say it every time, of course, because murderers are typically liars too. Don't you agree? Even if they're cops.
I don't think they're liars. That's the difference, right? I think they're
Why
patriots.
Not, though? Why? How do you know?
Because they're getting away. There's people that are illegally in a place.
Good morning.
That guy was not even illegally here. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just support the cops blindly.
I posted something in the back chat which supports the conclusions that Emmett's been reiterating again.
Oh my God! Imagine that the Canadian paralegal is supporting Emmett in his insanity.
Oh, do you want some salt?
Paige, how many? Okay. Hold on, Paige. How many states is it legal to execute somebody for fleeing or avoiding arrest?
In every single one. I will explain.
In none of them.
Pursuant to Sector 30, which part exactly, Daria?
So this is referring to the case of Graham against Connor. It's the leading Supreme Court case on the use of lethal force, which is objectively reasonable, in Tennessee against Garner, which is the secondary case that's been referenced in a majority of federal reasonable force cases.
Yeah,
I'm on a different tab. Read it.
I may be Canadian. This isn't the first time I've debated this, though. Okay?
I know, but you also are trying to preach to a choir so much that you just will betray your own brain and integrity.
Oh,
and just say whatever you
my God! Oh my God! Let's just discount anyone who speaks against me. Holy shit!
Yeah, I mean, this is so clear cut that
restricted by
anybody who speaks against me
component policy. DHS ELEOs are permitted to use force to control subjects in the course of their official duties as served by law, in defense of themselves and others. In doing so, as LEO shall use only the force that is subjectively reasonable in light of the facts and circumstances confronting him or her at the time force is applied. In this case, the person was running away. They needed to control him. They used force that was reasonable to control him. Subject is controlled at the moment. No longer a threat.
No longer a threat.
A threat, right?
What,
Running away is not.
What
a threat.
was this?
It is a
What
threat.
was it? What were the speeds? What were the speeds? Let's ask for details. What were the speeds that guy was reaching, and in what speed zones? Right.
So from the video that I've seen, he whatever speed it was, they got him on a gas station camera. It looked like, I mean, he was in a city and he was taking a left turn. It wasn't that fast. And when the van stopped, there's no damage on it anywhere. So he shot a driver, and the vehicle kept rolling and didn't even crash into anything. This was not a high-speed chase.
Oh, perfect. Then.
Well, you don't. Hold on. You don't see the high speed. You don't see the chase.
Was it
all you see?
Okay, so you asked the question. I mean,
wait, this is even
so
better.
how fast was it?
You
How
said
fast was it?
If it wasn't a fast speed chase, then there was a possibility of them being able to surround him, right? It wasn't that fast.
Well, it was too
so they
fast.
could be,
No, it was too fast for them to run up on.
I don't know, because you
I mean, I know that your fat ass can't run 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, apparently, because the 30 miles is just fast enough to actually crash into something.
Now, here's another question. Has anybody been able to find what the warrant was for? Was it possible?
You broke up, Nate.
Yeah, you broke up. But it's even like even in your own
What
idea,
was the warrant that they were stopped?
What? I didn't hear that.
You broke up,
in
Nate.
a, like,
Go. What were you gonna say? Something, Daria?
zone. I was going to say he's in a reception zone. I was going to say earlier, like, is it reasonably foreseeable that like the damage could have been avoided? Because this is the whole thing with the Peretti situation, right? They say that like afterwards that they didn't know that the gun was actually, sorry, the pew pew was not like able to be deployed. But in essence, like this
They
is
didn't
like
know he had
whether.
it.
Sorry.
They didn't even know he had it.
Well,
No, they knew he had a gun. They knew he had a pew pew. They didn't know what it was exactly at the moment, and somebody stupidly screamed pew pew, and at that moment, another person decided to discharge.
Yeah, it's all about reasonable foreseeability. So like you can say like, okay, the use of force wasn't actually necessary when push came to shove, but the fact of the matter is the decision maker at the time of utilizing the force needs to be reasonably able to foresee that it's not necessary. If they can't, if they think it is necessary, then it's an objectively reasonable decision and they can still be defended in court.
So what is the reasons that you think it is reasonable for them to turn what was some guy with a minor warrant who freaked out by law enforcement into a chase and then an execution? Like,
okay, what was the warrant
what
about?
information do they have that would justify it?
What was that warrant for?
I don't recall offhand. I think it was something. It was not a big thing. Is it at least how the impression I've been left with?
Hold on. It wasn't. But there's a perception here. You as a grown up as a U.S. citizen versus someone who's here on a work permit who is not allowed to be who can justifiably be removed from the country for having a jaywalking warrant. Just for breaking any law. Hold on.
It doesn't matter.
That the severity of action for being caught and processed for that warrant for that guy does play into it if his reaction was to attempt to flee the officers.
He ran when he saw cops show up. He wasn't the one they were there for. They had no idea what he was running for.
Once again.
So fleeing itself does not justify the use of killing somebody.
No,
if
it
does. We would have all sorts of policies to the opposite.
It does. If a person is considered to be a threat, Okay, a high enough threat,
Suspicious
it is
behavior.
100% justified because you use any force that is
the-
necessary
no.
to control
Hold on,
The
that
act
person.
of fleeing alone is not justified
It's
to
not
make you
about
a threat
alone.
with
Nothing
killing.
is alone. Nothing is alone. If you see a person,
No.
if you see a person that is fleeing, that just pew pew a school, for example, and
That's
the
not what
person,
happened here at all.
it doesn't matter. When I'm
Hold on.
talking about, that's not what I said. I said it's all dependent, right? A person fleeing can't be justification enough just for fleeing to pew pew
No,
them
the
if control
poo-pooing
is
is what
necessary.
No.
Yes.
In that example, the
Hold on.
pew-pewing, the shooting is what justifies that. In that example, are you retarded?
Do you know who Dr.
All right,
Hooliganism is?
Dusty.
What the fuck is this?
Dr. Hooligan. I have no idea.
No, I'm asking Dusty. I
So,
don't know.
so Dusty. If you, okay, suspicious behavior by the people surrounding the person that the police were coming to speak to or coming to arrest or whatever, that anyone there who does try to squirt out or starts acting suspicious broadens suddenly the investigation and draws attention to them to be to make them a person of interest at that moment, right? So rather than staying there and saying, "Oh no, I don't have I have nothing to worry about," he squirts out, he takes off. That creates interest on him. Why is this guy disappearing when we're showing up to talk to this guy? He created the situation himself.
Okay.
And does that give the government right to gun them down?
Yes.
In fact, it does not.
Just
Can
a
we pull up the
second.
link I just put
Just a
backstage?
second. Before we move forward, there's a super chats. Come on. Uriah Lama for the Syndicate Numbers 5 says, huh, it's almost like it seems like the MSM has whipped people into frenzy to hope someone gets Minecrafted RL. And yeah, I do believe that it's 100% that justification. Why
It's
wouldn't
all
that
a
be
big
justification?
conspiracy. We're all so invested in Mexicans being able to mow lawns here that we've whipped up all this entire situation just to gaslight you.
Well, yes,
so that
I think
Mexicans
you are
can-
very invested into Mexicans being here to mow
Yeah.
lawns for some reason. I don't know why.
You should be more invested in the Mexicans. I don't like cops running around shooting
Why
people.
would I be
Can you pull
invested
up the
in the
link I put
Mexicans?
backstage?
Didn't you know that I'm
Gunning
racist?
down U.S. citizens and is the problem.
Isn't it true that we don't have the exact details of why the police officer felt that the man was
Okay.
a public safety risk?
So apparently, since nobody wants to pull up the link I put backstage, just what page was backstage, let me read you the top line. And this is from a police publication. Fleeing from police is not by itself illegal in America. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Right. So when he stopped and the police surrounded him and the car lurched toward the officer in front of him, suddenly
think
it
that's
was
what
not
happened.
just it. Hold on.
That is not what anyone said happened. You invented that part.
So Dusty, if a
I-
police officer
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that was most definitely the scenario that was described by Asmongold.
So
and that was exactly Asmongold watching the footage.
Is that what the footage said, or is that what Asmongold said?
So just
That was Asmongold responding to the footage.
Wait,
and this is why you guys are fucking retarded. Asmongold embellished it, and then you take it for fact.
I have a
I have
question.
an issue with the source.
Before we move these, I have a question. Let's say that I unalive somebody, and the police comes to my house, and I start walking away. Okay, you start walking away from the police. Can they stop me or not?
It depends on the circumstances.
Oh, it depends
if you're
on the
being
circumstances.
detained, if you're being detained or
Well,
under
he was
arrest,
being
they
detained.
can stop you. But what's not ever if they
You
just
don't-
see you
you know
walking
that
away.
detained and arrested is different standards, and they have different.
Yes, I do. I do.
Okay, so if you're being
Yeah.
detained just by the fact of being detained, what does he need to detain you exactly?
Probable cause.
Okay, so these guys
Mm-hmm.
are detaining him, and wait, on one more thing.
You
Can
understand that
Can you
that
actually
not wanting not wanting to be detained is not probable cause.
Yeah, the fact. Okay, that doesn't matter. Where exactly do you? Where exactly do you argue the probable cause? With the officer or somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, somewhere else, but that doesn't matter.
Where do you argue it?
Because an unwise decision does not give the cop the right to kill somebody who was walking away from being detained.
Let's say that I'm walking down the street. I absolutely done nothing. A police officer comes to me, says, "You are under arrest." He arrests me. Okay, where do I argue with the police? Right there when he's arresting me, or somewhere else?
You're asking the wrong question. The right question is,
I'm not
when does he
asking the
kill
wrong
you?
or the right question. I'm asking that question that is absolutely correct in this.
Why are you asking that question?
Because
you're saying that
people
he's to blame for getting murdered.
People need to know.
Does the answer defeat your position, Dusty?
No, it doesn't. It just sidesteps it entirely.
Then answer it.
Sidesteps it entirely.
No, answer it. Answer it.
Where exactly do I do it? Where
It does
do I
not
argue
matter
this?
where you do it. You're asking me about what's wise to do in that decision.
No,
You're
it's
not
not about
asking me
what's wise.
what's legal to do in that decision.
No,
You're
it's
not
not
asking me
about
what's
what's
legal to do in that decision.
Yeah, what is legal to do in that decision? It still has to do with the legality of it. Where do
No, it
I?
doesn't.
Yes, it does.
You do know that it's completely legal for U.S. citizens and people, period, in the U.S. to defend themselves from any illegal arrest, right? But you do understand that, right? It's probable
you're
you'll
allowed
die,
to
but
raise
it's
a
legal.
pew-pew to a freaking cop.
That is determined.
Wait,
we're not even
but
there
that
yet.
is determined. That is determined in court, not on the street.
Yeah,
exactly.
It is entirely legal to continue walking away from a police officer who tells you not to keep walking.
Yeah,
in
that's-
that case, it would be determined in court. But what they find is that what the cop did was illegal, not what you're doing.
It's completely fine, but it will still be determined in court. You fight it in court. If a police officer comes to you and tells you, "Hey, you have to stop," and then tells you that he's going to, you don't have to answer questions.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything. You have to follow the commands of the police officer. That's a
You
have
don't,
to.
in fact, have to do that. That's
Yeah,
not
you
how the
do.
law works.
No,
You
you
only
do.
have to follow their commands
No,
for
it's-
being detained.
You do.
The
because
reason,
if you
the reason
escalate-
that the reason
if you escalate the situation
reason
with the
that you
police
should
officer,
settle it in
that can
court-
be a crime in and of itself, and that can be a crime.
No, it can't.
Yes,
You should settle it in court. You should settle it in court because you're dealing with somebody who has a gun. That's why.
Hold on. Are you guys arguing that people should actually fight against an armed police officer because they have the right to? So they should actually contend.
When they were doing illegal shit.
So
they were
hold on.
I didn't know
All right,
y'all
so
supported
you're-
fucking King
are
George,
you-
you red coat sons of bitches.
Well, it doesn't make sense that you're talking about that because that was a war.
moron.
If you want a war, I understand that, but if that is the case, okay,
if
then
they're
you
going
don't.
to continue
Then you
to
don't
target
actually.
people who are doing nothing, then yeah.
They are doing
So
something.
OG here is actually advocating for war against police officers.
Wait. They are doing something.
Fuck them.
Okay, they are doing something.
Like,
They
Emmett,
are
hold on.
absolutely are doing
Hold on.
something.
Everybody
They had to
stop.
stop, and they didn't. The other people who were like the petty in there, they were obstructing justice. They are doing stuff. You are literally pretending that they're doing nothing. They're like little angels. Oh, they did with the angels that do absolutely nothing.
You're
But you
moving,
can
you're
go
moving
fuck
around.
off
We're
if
not
that is
talking
the
about
case.
petty. We're not talking about petty.
We
You're
can talk
actually
about
allowed to be an
everything.
asshole. You're also allowed to be a douchebag in the U.S.
Yeah.
without getting killed.
Perfect. You're not allowed to just run away from police. That's not one of
You
your things
are,
that
though.
you cannot.
That's
no, you
where you're
can't.
wrong. If a cop tells
But
you
you're-
that he wants to talk to you and you keep walking, in
No.
the example you did,
If he
that's
tells you-
perfectly
But
legal.
this dude-
Hold on, no, let me
If he
finish.
tells you you
If
are
he shoots you-
detained,
Oh my
if
God.
he tells you you're detained, you're not allowed to run away.
Yeah, it's resisting
are you-
arrest or detention.
Are you allowed, whether a police officer or a civilian, anyone, are you allowed to continue driving and run over a person who's in front of your car, or should you stop it?
I'm not asking that dumbass or answering that dumbass question.
No. That is an
No.
actual factor in this
You're actually
situation.
retarded. You're actually retarded.
this-
Shut the fuck up
No,
and go buy
it-
a
it
pizza
blows-
in front of your
it
face.
blows
I'm not
the
answering that
fuck-
dumbass question.
It blows the fuck out of your argument. This is a case where a vehicle was being driven toward an officer again. That is the fact of the case. It's not that he was walking away. It's not that he was just happened to be there and got shot. Use the facts of this case.
Can I tell you a story, Nate?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Okay. When a few years ago, back when I was being more of a degen than I am now, a buddy of mine actually used to be my barber. He got arrested shortly after I did. I was already in jail, and then I heard he got arrested. He was thrown in solitary, so I didn't get to see him because of what he was charged with. He was charged with attacking a police officer with his vehicle. It turns out he was actually set up in a sting operation, and he got in his vehicle to run away from the trap, and the sheriff T-boned him, drove into him. It was the other way around, and then charged him with that shit. How do we fit that reality into this reality where you apparently think cops don't do fuck shit?
They are.
I'm not.
The fact that you're running away doesn't mean that you're not that your actions are not being taken into account. Running away doesn't give you a justification. For example, for getting into a vehicle, speeding out. It doesn't give you that kind of justification.
Emmett, did you hear the story?
Yes, he T-boned him, right?
Okay.
And it has nothing to do. That officer obviously, according to your story, used his vehicle to hit your friend's vehicle. In this story that we're talking about tonight, the officer was standing in front of a vehicle and it lurched forward toward him, and so he defended himself.
But hold on. Well,
those are very different. Hold on. I'm not done. Those are very different situations because the officer standing in front does not have his police cruiser to protect him from that collision.
But my point was that in the first case,
your point was a red herring. It doesn't matter.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
In the case with my friend,
they're completely different conditions.
You're
completely
right.
different conditions.
Oh my God, Nate! Can you let me finish the thought, please, Nate? No. You fucking ugly dumb piece of shit. Listen, the point is that the cop in my friend's case lied about what happened to defend his own ass because he's the one that initiated the attack. Why?
Yes, we
got think
that.
that cop was lying, but this cop is not.
Everybody, all cops are the same because you've dealt with some assholes. Cool.
No. That's everybody should be treated with a little bit of suspicion when they're explaining why they killed somebody. But I want to know how you know that this cop is not lying, but the other one was. When the other one was, so we know cops do lie for this.
How do you know that this cop is lying?
That's an exercise in
I'm asking you I'm asking you to explain how you know he's telling the truth.
Nobody can.
I'm arguing from the point of view that the officer is not lying. You're arguing from the point of view that the officer is.
Let me do a hypothetical. Hypothetically, right? You agree that if this guy, I'm not saying he is, but if he was a murderer and he was a douchebag and he just killed the guy unjustifiably, do you agree that he would still lie and say that it was justified? Or do you think murderers are honest?
This is an argument from incredulity. Like this is very clear.
Okay, what I'm pointing out is mathematically, it doesn't matter what the person did. The cop is going to say 100% of the time, in every scenario, he's going to say that the person attacked him and put him in danger for his life. Right?
The question is whether or not
that was
the case.
You think there are people out there who are murderers but not liars?
I think it was the case that I believe my belief is that they're completely justified because they were put in risk, and whatever they believed that was going to be the case, they used the force that was necessary to stop the threat. In this case, they pew him.
Didn't the cops just step in front of the car?
So what if they step in front of the car? If there is a car and they're in front of it, I'm gonna use it.
If you put yourself in harm's way, that's negligence.
Don't care. No, because they put themselves in harm's way by the fact that they
I
work.
don't give a fuck about the cop was in a risk part.
I understand that you don't care about the cop, but it's the other way around in my case.
What
right?
about,
I don't really care for the safety of the criminal. When the criminal has decided to act
the cop is a criminal. That's what we're trying to
well.
establish, that cops are frequently criminals. Emmett, do you remember that case about, I don't know, 6 months, a year ago, where the cop shot the old lady with the water pot?
No,
you
I
see that?
don't. Do you
Oh,
have
you didn't see that?
Yeah.
What aboutism? What aboutism?
It's not what
Right?
aboutism.
No, it's
it has nothing to do with
It
it.
is.
I'm trying to
It
figure out
is.
where
It's establishing
I'm
that
just trying to
qualified
understand
immunity
image better.
can take place.
Let's just argue every hypothetical except for the facts of the case.
You don't have the facts of the case. You just heard them from Asmongold. You think Asmongold speculation is facts of the case.
Okay,
Oh,
I've
you
read
you-
Le
are you-
Mans and CNN by now. What have
Are
you
you-
guys read on there?
Are you talking about
What
Sonia
account?
Macy, 36-year-old black woman, body shot because
Yes.
she was having a
Yeah,
pot
that's
of
her.
boiling water?
Yeah. Yeah, you should watch that video. The cop he says, your water's boiling, take it off the stove. And so she goes and to take it off the stove, like he said. And when she grabs the handle, he goes, drop the water, and pulls his gun out and shoots her like 3 times and kills her.
Like the
you
moment
just
she
set her up
said-
so that he
Now
had a
he's-
reason to kill her.
Like when
Now he's doing 30 years in prison.
I'm kind of weirded out by what she said. She said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus."
Maybe. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be. You believe in Jesus, don't you? You believe in demons, don't you?
I don't believe in. Yeah, but I will be totally okay.
I mean,
with
she had
shooting
a dude
someone
there who
possessed
set
if
her
it's
up to kill
necessary.
her.
I mean, she kind of had a valid point, bro. That cop was
She had a
possessed.
super
and shot
valid
her for
point.
no
Like,
reason 'cause he was
I
evil.
don't believe in that shit, and
I
I think she had a
believe that
valid
if
point
you
there.
start shouting, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus" to a police officer, I would say that is demonic possession. Do you know, like you can come up with these ideas of Christianity, but in Christianity you're supposed to actually submit. In Christianity, I'm not done.
You can't believe in Jesus.
When it comes to
Emmett
Christianity,
wants
you're
to
supposed to
execute
submit to
Christians,
the
all
powers
right.
of the state. I don't
Wait
know if you
till
know
Dave
that.
finds out you want to execute Christians.
I don't know if you know this.
So I would act.
But I don't know if you know this, but in Christianity, you're supposed to submit to the powers of the state.
Oh my god, I just found Snickers ice cream bars in the freezer. I'm so fucking happy now.
Well, that is a good find.
Oh, happy boy.
I'll be done yelling at you guys here in a second.
Oh my god.
All right. So ABG, what are the facts that are reported by the sources you have? Because I'll be honest, I'll be completely honest. All this is purely off the reaction of that video. I have not heard jack shit about this before tonight.
Just so I can confirm,
So-
we're talking about the man that was like unalived behind the wheel of his car during an operation for which he was not the intended target. Joan Sebastian
Yes.
Guerrero, right? Okay.
Yes.
So the CNN article that I found was like pretty lackluster. There wasn't a lot of information on it. Communist News Network, typical L. This is by Le Mans. This is a liberal publication. So just to preface this, for the second time in 6 days, ICE agents pew-pewed and unalived a man behind the wheel of his car during an operation for which he was not the intended target. Framing much. Joan Sebastian Guerrero, a 26-year-old Colombian, was fatally pew-pewed by federal agents on the morning of Monday, July 13th in Biddeford, Maine, on the northeast. His death followed that of Lorenzo Segaldo Araujo, who was unalived under similar circumstances in Houston on July the 7th. The events unfolded in the early morning hours in this coastal city not far from Portland in the capital of Maine. ICE was conducting targeted surveillance on the last known address of an illegal alien with the final order of removal. An illegal alien departed the residence in a vehicle. ICE law enforcement attempted to conduct a vehicle stop. The vehicle attempted to flee the scene and, fearing for public safety, an officer discharged his pew-pew. DHS said in a press release published on social media on Monday evening, more than 12 hours after the incident. Communication surrounding the case was to say the least erratic. Angus King, the independent senator from Maine, told the media that Mark Wayne Mullen, Secretary of Homeland Security, had contacted him to say the man who has been pew-pewed had been subject to an arrest warrant and a removal order. Mullen later called back to retract that statement. The victim was not the subject of any proceedings. He was later identified by local media.
Okay.
So the man wasn't even the target and got shot anyway.
Yeah,
So
maybe you should
almost
have
like
fucking
we live
stopped.
under
Why didn't you
tyranny.
stop?
Oh my god.
He had a vehicle. That's a
Oh my
that's
god.
a WEAPON.
He wasn't even the target. Son of a bitch should have stopped and let him deport him. even
They
though he
found out
wasn't
after the
target.
fact.
Why would
Orthodox
he be
guy.
deported? That is so dumb. If you're not the target and you stop and
Why
you're
would
legally in the
if he
place,
wasn't the target, why would they? Why did they shoot him if he wasn't the target?
because he ran
He
away. Created a situation for him to be
He
PPU'd.
drew attention to himself.
They created They created the situation.
Yes, you go.
I got an important. I have an important
just
question for
comply.
all of you. I have an important question for the panel. Did Jesus deserve to be executed? Go ahead.
Deserve?
Wow,
No, he
divine
was innocent.
interpretation.
He should have just complied, man.
No, he did comply. Do you remember that?
He did comply. Yes, he did.
The Pharisee told him to stop preaching, stop performing miracles. He didn't comply.
He didn't comply?
He didn't comply.
He complied when they came to arrest him.
It's unrelated, and we're calling for it.
He complied one time.
Okay, he didn't comply.
In a basket.
No, I'm kind of. It's kind of funny that you said that he didn't comply. I guess I don't read the scripture a lot, but yeah,
throwing a
it's,
big blasphemy, right? To make our point.
You know what? If Pontius Pilate said crucify him, he deserved it.
I remember in
But
verse
did
I
he
made it
deserve
the
it?
fuck
Did
up.
he
It says
deserve
like,
it, though, was
you
the
can
question.
you should run away. You remember that time when Jesus started just taking
Jesus
off,
literally ran from the guards
as
multiple
fast as
times.
possible? You were
And the
just running as
Pharisees.
fast as possible for the
He ran
guards.
from the authority multiple times. He duped and dodged the police.
And then when he got caught, he got what he got, and he deserved it, and he should have been pissing off Pontius Pilate.
He was innocent.
No, he wasn't. That's impossible.
So was the guy who got shot behind his steering wheel. He wasn't even the target.
He didn't comply.
Well, neither did
He
Jesus.
did not comply.
Jesus did comply.
No, he didn't. He ran multiple times. They just couldn't hit him with the pila when he was running. You know, when the people dropped him below,
He wasn't being attacked by he wasn't being attacked by the people who had the authority of the
This is a
state.
modern Bailey fallacy right now that we're committing.
It is
Page is furiously scrolling through a list of fallacies. Which fallacy is this? Which fallacy is this?
No,
I have.
it is
You
really.
guys are doing a lot.
I wish
Like,
debate
for
brain
a
was as
award
deadly
here?
as cancer.
It's definitely as contagious. Debate brain is eating holes through these people.
No, it's really funny that you are willing to just
You
try
know
to
what?
use
You need to go do
Christianity
an internal
as
you
an
need to go
attack
do
on
an internal
people.
critique about your stance on Jesus. Jesus was definitely guilty.
Well, you don't care if he was guilty or not, right?
Lord have mercy.
You don't even believe in him.
I would prefer that not
Was
that
Jesus,
no
was
guilty
Jesus
people
a
get
real
killed.
person, Dusty?
His pain was real and his innocence was real.
Is he the son of God?
Does he have to be the son of God to
I'm
deserve not to
asking
be executed?
you. I'm
unjustly?
asking you if he was the son of God.
It's not a relevant question.
Oh, is he God?
No, he's not God, and he wasn't real.
Oh, so he doesn't. Oh, he's not even real. What the fuck do you care?
Really? He doesn't even think he's real. Wow.
Yeah, he was not even real. So
Then it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter whether he fought or complied or not. Yeah.
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 You understand the point of the comparison, right?
No,
you
I
understand
don't.
why I did that?
Listen, I don't understand the point of the comparison. The comparison is completely meaningless. it's just
Emmett,
it's a God that got what he got, didn't he?
I was doing an internal critique to see.
I'm
if
doing the
authority
same
is
thing.
always
I don't
right.
understand what is important about Jesus at all. Why did you bring him up into this situation? You don't even believe in him.
Mhm. Because that's because you wouldn't say that he was justified in being executed.
I already told you that I already told you that he was innocent. But there's a reason why. But it doesn't matter
it
because
right?
you don't care about the reason why. What was he
I do wanna
actually?
hear the
what-
re-
no, listen. What the reason?
No,
the
I'm not
reason
asking.
why?
I'm
the
not
reason-
asking. I'm not inviting you to preach to me. What I'm doing is
The
asking
reason-
you why.
I'm not
asking.
Yeah, I'm telling
my
you
God.
why. I'm telling you why. Okay, the reason why he was at the end of the day crucified is because they say that he claimed to be God. If he is God, which he is, then he would, he would be innocent. But you don't care about any of that, so it doesn't
He
matter.
didn't deny it.
Yeah, he was asked to renounce his faith.
But
As
right. But my question was, is Pontius Pilate though? Is he correct in executing him? Did he deserve that?
He had the authority.
Pontius actually found him to be innocent. It was the crowd that said no, crucify Christ.
the Jews.
Pontius is still to blame for that.
It was
he's
the Blue
just trying not to
Jays.
take blame.
There's a difference between
Pontius
divine
Pilate
law.
was the judge. Right.
There's a difference between divine law and man-made law.
Okay. You know what? I regret bringing this up. Y'all are gonna get dragged down into some not real life shit. And
No.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna be an unreal
You're
life.
trying to bring, like, you're trying to go down into the theology. I'm not trying to have a theology discussion with y'all right now.
I'm
I
not
can't even
going
get you guys.
into
I can't even
theology.
get you guys to operate in just basic ass right and wrong.
Dude, you brought it up. I didn't bring up to Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, he doesn't want to talk about it anymore because we're doing well, Emmett. It's okay. Let's just
No,
drop it.
you're not.
Because you're moving into you're moving into derivative things from reality. I'm having enough trouble getting you guys to attach to reality and recognize that police can do something wrong. Even the badge doesn't exempt them from the ability to break the law. You recognize that?
I just
There are
don't
cops who are
understand
also
where you're
criminals.
getting this idea of it's supposed to be wrong.
And everyday people can also do something wrong, and police can have to take extreme action against them.
No, nobody said that wasn't. Nobody said that wasn't the truth. Nobody.
The only source that Dusty brought up to the contrary is through a company that's funded by private component revenue rather than government funding.
Yeah.
Right.
So
it
what?
doesn't actually rely on specific pieces of legislation or government.
Because the question, what I'm trying to figure out is it legal to run? You want me to bring you all the laws in all the states and
want you to bring
to find a negative? I'm trying to prove a negative here.
It is illegal to run.
You're not even an American. Shut up and eat some poutine.
It is.
I actually love poutine, but I haven't been able to eat it for months.
It is illegal to evade police officers.
You're a moron.
Yeah, if they're detaining
No,
you,
it is illegal to evade.
It's
Is it
illegal.
a felony or misdemeanor? Is it a
It
felony?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It does
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It does. No,
If you
it does not matter.
Wait.
Because you can take a misdemeanor.
You can be shot for committing a felony.
Let me react.
You can't be shot for doing a misdemeanor. You can be shot
I'm
for
gonna
committing a
explain
felony.
you why it doesn't matter. I'm gonna explain you why it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because if you want to go to the legal options in which you are going to argue that specific case, you do it to the courts. So if you're escalating the situation to the point in which you're going to get pew-pewed, at that point it doesn't matter. I'm not going to talk to you, Clay. Get the fuck away.
Unlawfully fleeing a police officer in a motor vehicle is a third-degree misdemeanor.
3v3 seems fair, but Clay
That's the thing. That's the thing right there. The only time you can legally be shot by a fucking cop is committing a felony.
No, you can be pew-pewed by a police officer when they think, for example, that what you're doing is going to cause some kind of they need
bodily harm or death.
Yeah.
That's a felony. Bodily harm or death is a felony.
Well, but it's not going to happen to them, right?
The only time you can legally be
if you're
shot
using your car,
commit a felony.
yeah, is vehicular homicide a possibility? Is vehicular homicide a possibility? Is it vehicular homicide a possibility?
Anything's a possibility.
Okay,
Anything could
then,
happen at any time.
I believe that it was more likely. I believe that it is more likely.
When you try to talk about anything being possible, I know it's a fallacy.
Yeah, the possibility here has nothing to do with that. He believed that the capacity of this person to commit vehicle harm is very likely. He can use lethal force then. So
It's the capacity of anybody, anytime, except for Paige doesn't drive. Nate could be shot right now because he has the capacity. He's probably in his truck right fucking now.
Just
What
a
if he
gosh
is?
darn second here, because
I am.
Dr. Hooliganism.
Yeah,
Dr.
so you better be
Hooliganism-
careful because according to Emmett, you could be shot at any time and it'd be justifiable.
Oh my gosh,
No,
that
that's
is
not what I
that is
said.
that's a straw man. That's a total straw man.
That's only if I drove my truck at a police officer.
Well, no,
Okay.
if you lean too hard into the cab and it lurched forward because it moved, that's just bang bang bang.
What?
Yeah, it could be the case.
Orthodox
Which
guy,
direction are you heading?
You referenced Tennessee against Garner in the back chat.
I didn't
I'm curious
reference
to know
shit.
with whether or not that case stands for a specific principle with respect to probable cause. Does it or does it not?
Your mom
Clay
does.
asked me to post it.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
That's why he
Sorry,
wanted to come up.
Orthodox guy.
Clay wanted me to post it. That's why he wanted to come up.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
so
care about
Tennessee against
Clay. I'm not
Garner
gonna talk to him.
specifically says. Oh, sorry, Emma.
There's enough bullshit in my life to talk to him.
Why? that man actually knows what he's talking about the law.
That man
Like
knows
the
a lot.
American
That man
law.
knows
Yeah,
what he's
I mean,
talking.
you know,
That man, okay.
I've
That
argued
man
with it
literally
myself.
tried to convince me that the law of identity is not true.
I don't care about the
Okay.
philosophy.
I know you don't care.
But when it comes to the actual
but
US
I identify that as you do
and
care.
rights,
I identify that as you do care.
if you're gonna be disingenuous,
Well, I don't understand what you're saying because according to the law of identity, is if I cannot identify what you're talking about, it's just my preference. I'm not entirely sure.
Me and Clay's had plenty of arguments where I called him retarded, but he knows about the Constitution.
But he's retarded.
He knows about the policing. You're afraid because
I'm not afraid. I just don't want to talk to him.
I'm sorry. That's fine, but
do I have to talk to him now?
You don't have to. You don't have
perfect.
to.
I'm not going to talk to him.
When it
He's
comes to
fucking
policing,
retarded.
when it comes to policing, he's not retarded.
I don't care. No, he's completely retarded. I don't want to talk to him. He's complete. Have you? Let me bring up. I'm gonna bring up one of the best times in all of history. Okay, it was Clay
When he
versus
debated
Andrew
Andrew?
Wilson, and it was amazing
Yes, that was
because
so
of how
good.
stupid he was. Okay,
That was so good. That was the best.
So he was
but real
so
quick, hold on.
retarded that it made it one of the
Can I offer?
greatest
Let me
times.
just offer a quick bit of wisdom for you. If you need to flee from the police in a car, do it at a very slow speed. Because as long as you're obeying traffic laws, but just not pulling over, they frequently won't escalate it further. Just saying.
If it is a case that I'm getting pulled over, I'm just gonna
the
I'm
low
just
speed
gonna
getaway
stop
works
and
sometimes.
ask them what they want, and then comply and not talk to them.
Bro, I hope you get
What is
Rodney
so hard?
King,
What is so hard
it's
about
always
doing
back
that?
to
It's
blue
like
until it happens to you.
no. What would be so hard about doing that? Let's say that I get to stop. Okay, I stop and then I comply with their demands, and if they ask me questions, I won't answer them. That's gonna be my.
This motherfucker
What is so hard? What is so hard about Can you explain to me what is so hard about what I said?
In order to lurch, you have to be stopped.
What is so hard about what I said I would do?
You know, if you got your foot on the brake and you release your foot,
It's not the part that you said. It's the part that you didn't say. What after that? Like, what's so hard about not shooting somebody?
No, let's say it's very simple. I stopped.
I'm trying to understand
I turned it off. They asked me for my license and registration. I give them my license and registration. They say get out of the vehicle. I go out of the vehicle.
Is that reasonable?
Okay. No, what you said was not. Is that what happened?
If you don't do any of those things, they should shoot you, right?
Before we move ahead, is that what happened in this case?
Well, none of us actually know because none of the cops had body cams on.
Didn't you say a moment ago that he tried to run away?
Wait.
No, I didn't.
Oh no. Okay. Maybe I misunderstood. Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Right? If somebody without proper identification, you don't know if they're ICE or a cop or a random thug. Somebody with a blacked out van and a fucking gun tries to grab you, and they don't have IDs. They're masked up.
Yep.
You're Mexican, so you should know that they might not be cops. You come from the land of the cartel kidnapping.
Yeah, I know how a land
would it be human nature to try to get the fuck up out the scootily doop the fuck on out the way?
I mean, you had cops down there. Don't shit on Mexican police. They're still police. They have every right to kill you just as like American ones do.
Yeah, they do. By the way, but it's a difference, right?
More so because they don't have the Bill of Rights. Even more so.
Yeah, exactly. So I do know how a country without proper police without proper police force works, and you guys are advocating for that. You guys are like, yeah, let's do that instead. We want to have the black mass that can be cartel.
You're advocating for that. You're saying they should kill anybody. We're saying you're a third world savage. We're saying you are a third world savage, and this is America. And if you don't like America's freedoms, you should go back to your third world country and eat some fucking
What you guys are doing?
Yes, you should.
We are advocating for higher standards of policing.
No, you're not advocating for higher standard of policing.
Letting fucking police.
You're advocating for lower standards as a citizen.
This is, you know what?
That's what you're
ironically,
for.
It personally is making me believe in ICE more and more.
I agree with you. Let's go with ICE because ICE is based.
He wants to come over here. He wants to bring his shitty standards for police officer behavior. He doesn't want them to be accountable for shit. He's totally trying to erode law and order in this country in favor of his third world ghetto slop.
Yeah, I believe that there is a higher standard.
The third world, you become the third world.
This ghetto ass brown motherfucker bring his trash policing. You're not conservative enough for us. Get the fuck out.
I believe that you have a higher standard as a citizen, that you have a higher standard as a police officer. You have to have the higher standard.
And that's the problem.
That
You don't
is what
recognize
you
that
are.
police are citizens. Police are citizens
Yeah,
with
they
extra powers, so they need to have extra high standards. You're used to your third world ghetto shit.
No, you guys are completely misunderstanding the point. In this case, the person who acted incorrectly was not the
We
police
actually
officer.
completely understand the point.
It was the guy that ran away from it.
We get it. You want shit to deteriorate to like Mexico, when police can just shoot whoever the fuck they want anytime.
I mean, you can.
We're saying we don't want that
You
shit here.
can pretend
We don't
that
want
that's
your
the
trash
case.
here,
If you
Emmett.
want that, then
Emmett,
do it.
we don't want your trash here. If Mexico policing is so great, go back to Mexico and get shot by one of them.
I mean, you can say that if that's what you believe, it's fine. But the reality is, what I want is to be able to have a state in which you have a police force that you have to actually listen to. Okay?
Yeah, like
You
in
already-
Mexico,
you
where
already
they
have where you have actual laws that you can be followed. Where you don't.
It
I mean, I
sounds
don't-
like it
Wait,
sounds like you
yeah.
jumped the fence the wrong direction. You
Well,
need to go back.
you-
You need to go back to a place where cops make up the laws on the fly. People are scared of the cops because they just do whatever they want. That's what you. Yeah.
That's what you guys want, because that's what you're going for.
Society and import the third world. You become the
Yeah,
third world.
you're
This is
not
what I was
caring about the
talking
enforcement of the law, right? You care about just.
Have you ever
whatever
taken an
you want.
IQ test?
Actually, Emmett, yes, I do care about the enforcement of the law, because our law
Mm-hmm.
here says that police are held to a higher standard and they
Uh-huh.
have duties to protect citizens and protect people.
They're not
in
citizens.
general, that
First
they
off,
can't
they're not
just
even
shoot
citizens.
Actually, they are. They are definitely citizens. Yes,
They're
they
not
are.
citizens.
See,
The definition
don't
of a
even know- you-
citizen
yeah,
is
you-
a specific definition. What was him? He was
Yeah,
a.
yeah, they're citizens. They are
What was
citizens. I
he?
guarantee you. You
Well,
did
no,
you?
that
Did
guy-
you even pass
that guy
the test
wasn't
to
a
get in here?
citizen. What
Are you
exactly was
naturalized?
he?
How do you not know cops are citizens?
Not the cops. The person that
I
wasn't
said
alive.
protect
Was he a
citizens
citizen?
and people in general. Stop cutting off half
People
of my
in
sentence.
general. What do you mean by people
Even
in general?
non-citizens are protected partially by the Constitution.
Partially,
and can't
not
be gunned
completely.
down by the police.
Yeah, which one of
The
them are
part where you- the
protected?
part- the
Which
part
one
where
of
it
them is
says you can't
protected
be
from
shot
running away
and
from police?
unlawfully arrested, those are the ones that they're protected by. You
Which
know,
one of
the
them
ones
is
that actually
protected
apply
from
the law.
running away from police?
All of them. If it's a Fourth Amendment violation,
It's
because
not a
that applies
Fourth
to
Amendment
everybody.
violation. Once the
You're
Fourth
just
Amendment
saying that, but
violation can be.
You didn't even know that police were citizens, Emmett. So
Fourth
you're definitely not.
Amendment- The
you're not
Fourth
American.
Amendment violation can be the reason why
This
you
is-
get
see, this is the problem.
if you
This
don't
is the
have
problem, OG.
reasonable if you
These
don't have
people who are
reasonable
not from
cause,
here and don't value our laws or traditions or
If you
freedoms
don't have
want to come
reasonable-
here and they
if
want
you
to
don't have
destroy all
probable
that
cause-
shit. We got a
Wait.
Canadian and a Mexican and a dumb fuck.
That's fine.
And, yeah, and,
That's fine that you. That's fine that you say
and they're
stuff
trying
like
to
that.
erode the
But
fabric
the Fourth Amendment violation
the
would
real
be probable
fabric of this
cause.
nation with your nonsense.
Eugenics, Border Patrol,
So-
and telling
The fourth-
women to shut the
Wait,
fuck up.
the
work,
Fourth
that's all
the
I'm
Fourth
saying.
Amendment violation would have to happen during
clever of
the
you.
time that
You know
he's
what?
getting that
I'm gonna
he's
need
getting
you, just
detained.
like you got over here in the back of a truck. I'm gonna need you to load up in the back of long haul Nate's short bus and have him tow you the fuck out of here.
I mean, that's fine if you want to.
I mean, it really truly just sounds like both Dusty and OG are 100% advocating for full strict responsibility put on law enforcement and the government, and absolutely zero responsibility
Yes, you
given
dumb
to the
motherfucker. That's
citizens.
the American way. Yes,
That's not
yes,
the
I'm an
American
American.
way.
I'm a
Or if
patriot.
you look-
That
if
is
you- or if you
literally
look
the
at it
United
this
States.
way,
been the
you could look at
American
it
way.
on. You could also look at it as full responsibility is on the person that did the killing to ensure that it was not an improper killing.
It is
Which,
proper.
if you're doing
I
that,
already
if
told you
you're
it is
showing up
proper.
someplace, if you're
No,
showing up someplace,
you
you
ain't
do this sort of
100%
shit,
proper.
and none of you have body cams on. That's a
I
sign of guilt.
don't-
You're
too.
inconsistent.
Listen, they didn't
Hold
need
It
body
is-
cams
it
on
has been
in the
determined-
past.
it has been determined that
Fundamental
DHS
American tradition.
Yeah, the
It,
in the
it has
American
been
tradition-
determined that DHS does not need to wear body cams.
In
I
the
didn't say
American
they needed
tradition-
to.
Listen,
Look, I
in
did
the-
not say that they needed to. What
in
I said
the
is, if you're
American
showing up, if you have
tradition-
a whole department showing up to do something like this, and none of you brought a body cam
In
or a
the-
dash cam,
in the
that
American
says there's
tradition, there
something.
was no body cams nor dash cams, okay? And they were perfectly justified
Right.
in what they did.
In the
It's
Mexican
perfectly
tradition,
justified
they
now.
chased somebody with the police lights off.
And you know
execute him in the
what?
street,
In the
and then you got
Mexican
no trouble.
tradition, what
Orthodox-
happens is you have
Orthodox
extrajudicial people, mostly of them from cartel run, they will go on. They will take you out of the car, and then they will disappear you, which means they will probably torture you and murder you, and nobody will give a shit.
Right. We're right by that. In this case, they didn't disappear them entirely, but they just disappeared them out of sight long enough. And then they were like, oh my god, this guy is dead. He was gonna kill all of us. He was gonna kill all of us.
In this case, he's not disappeared. We know where he is, and they're gonna make an investigation as to what happened. In the Mexican tradition, in the Mexican
disappeared out of sight just long enough for every cop to be scared of his life for his life.
Yeah, perfect. In the Mexican tradition, there wouldn't be an investigation.
The real question is why are
there
cops
wouldn't be a
such
cop.
pussies?
There wouldn't be anyone that is gonna be prosecuted or anything. They would just disappear. If you want to go there, we can go there. You want to know about the Mexican tradition?
You're nitpicking my new differences.
Want to know about the Mexican? No, because you.
No, I wasn't asking you about the Mexican
tradition. Let me tell you about the Mexican tradition. In the Mexican tradition, what happens is they will.
I don't have
go
enough
out,
ice cream bars.
They will. Yeah, perfect. They will go out with, different kind of pew-pews. They will put them in your face. If you try to do anything, they will just pew you. And no one will say fucking anything.
Wait, that's like what happened here.
No, it's completely different.
Oh, this is not. You need to get your third world ghetto brain out of it.
No. There's gonna be here. They're gonna have an investigation.
Wait a minute, are you allowed to vote?
Okay.
Can you vote?
No, I never said I was.
Good. I
Yeah.
can. That sucks. I'm a felon and I can vote. What's wrong?
It sucks. Why would it suck? It has nothing to do with that. It's just the way that it works.
I'm just saying you're not even this is a lot of just trash banana republic policing ideas coming from
if you don't care about any of that, you can just leave, right? If you're like, oh, I can vote, and that's the reason why I'm right, and just get the fuck out.
I just think it's interesting. Hey, you know, bring your Canadian paralegal counsel in here to help your non-voting, non-citizen ass.
Are you allowed to have opinions on things you can't do? Like, for instance,
no, you're not.
Opinion on abortion.
Nope.
I mean, not American. Don't care.
I mean, if you're gonna ask for if you're gonna ask for permission, I'm gonna deny it. Permission denied.
That is
okay. So you can't answer it because you are allowed to have an opinion on things you cannot personally do.
Well, I don't know why you asked me then if you already know the answer.
Oh, I just like
you
to
can have an
people
opinion, but it's not valued if you're not.
It has
American.
nothing to do.
You can have an opinion, but it's preferred if you just.
As already stated, it's the police. The police has enforcement. I prefer the police having the enforcement and curtails. Okay, they will go on ahead and use the enforcement as necessary for them to stop whatever the threat is. This case was completely justified. They stop him, and that's it. If you want the judicial people be the ones who do the stopping, you can always go to Mexico if that is what you really want. But then you don't have to get you to Mexico. Then you don't wait. If that is the case, and that's what you want, you don't want to have an estate and actually have rules when it comes to that. You can just go over there. You can just go over there, but then you cannot complain about the whole shitty situation in Mexico at all.
I can complain about whatever I want
because you're talking over me, OG.
Yes, you can. You can have opinions on things that don't affect you, right? Yes.
I can complain about shit that doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
But Paige, I'm a man, so I have extra rights.
If we allow Leos to just randomly shoot people, we will end up with a Mexican situation.
And if I were a cop,
no, you're not going to end up with the Mexican situation. That's not the case.
That's how that works.
No, it's not how it works.
You allow law enforcement.
Let me explain you how it works.
They take over. They take over the legal branch of a country or the legal system of a country, and they just start doing judicial executions and harsh fucking punishments that go against them. That's exactly how it works.
I don't have a problem with judicial executions. Okay, to stop talking, stop the cap. I don't care about judicial executions. Judicial executions are perfectly fine because you don't understand what judicial execution is. A judicial is a pass through the judicial system, and then these were not extrajudicial. They were perfectly reasonable in accordance to the powers of the state.
They're extrajudicial murders.
No, they're completely reasonable to the powers of the state, especially when it comes to ICE. ICE has the power to stop people and inquire whether or not they have
the power. We have the power to fight back. So maybe we should stop complying altogether and just.
I mean, if you want to, but then do it. Don't come here to the internet and stop talking about it. Just go ahead and do it.
He's cartel cuck. He was raised.
If you want to do it, don't come here and pretend that I'm going to be for war against the United States. If you want to do it and you want to be so brave about it, do it yourself. Be the first fucker to go one and do it. Okay, if you're gonna be the one that's gonna show us how, you're gonna be you're gonna protect the true American way. Go fucking do it. Don't come here and virtue signal on my panel about being the true American virtue.
Sounds like a goddamn Mexican with no
true American virtue on your own.
You don't understand the American culture. You don't understand.
That's fine. If you think I don't understand it, that's perfectly understandable. Okay,
you don't understand what this country is
show me the way of the true American culture that you're supposed to be doing.
Because it's illegal to just kill people in the U.S.
You're not gonna come into my panel to virtue signal about shit they don't even do.
Shit them out of your fucking
You're not gonna come into my panel and virtue signal about shit you don't even do.
Hurry, AVG, get in the middle of this. Break them up, AVG.
Well, you want me to you would prefer that instead of talking these hypotheticals just like you do?
Yeah, perfect. If you want to do it, do it.
You would prefer
if you want to do it, do it. If you want to do it, do it. If that is what you're proposing, if that's your proposal,
people will eventually start doing it.
If that is your if your proposal is to do that, do it.
Regardless if they're citizens or not. Eventually, some crazy fucking retard is going to do it.
In less than a week?
And it'll be people like your fucking fault.
In less than a week?
Will be on people like your hands.
In less than a week?
So your OG, your actions, so OG's actions are going to be Emmett's fault. Yeah. We all heard that. All right, OG's actions are going to be Emmett's fault.
Just like how your actions are the cops' fault. This is not complicated.
The Mexican made me do it.
But, that
Mexican made me do it.
Shut the fuck
right?
Can you please show the judge the doll?
Just like you stupid
could you please show the judge in the
if you don't
the doll where I touched you to make you do it, please?
You don't understand the cause and effect. You just want to spew your verbal diarrhea.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's what you're doing, OG. OG's over here full on advocating for civil war against police officers. And that's fine. That's what he wants to do.
That was the Mexican, and the Mexican made him do it.
In general,
what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing that's going to get them?
Revolution. Oh no, George Washington's there advocating revolution.
No.
Oh, no.
You're advocating a civil war against a police force rather than a self-accountability. Rather than self-accountability. And self-control.
Fucking retarded bitches.
Yeah,
okay, but what about should the cops have self-accountability, Nate? Nate, should the cops have any self-control?
I just find it really funny that you guys are literally that ass mad about a fucker that could not just comply with basic requests. Stop.
I'm pretty sure you find it funny that the men who fought the revolution for this country were ass mad over taxes and
yeah, and I agree we should pay a lot less in taxes.
You want to know what I'm fascinated. Like, I actually don't understand how anybody could have your worldviews. I'm trying to figure out what it is that's broken in you. I sort of think that it might be because people with y'all don't have any actual authority in your life and you want some. I'm not sure yet. I'm still working it together, but
if I want to have authority, I would just apply to ICE, right?
What the fuck is the church?
Well, you're not even allowed to vote, sir. So they're definitely not going to hire you for that.
Maybe they will.
Oh,
that's my path to citizenship.
They hire non-citizens for to enforce ICE. Do you think? I don't think.
Yes, they do.
Do they really?
Yes, they do.
Oh
yes, they do.
See, we've already. Oh my God, Emmett's already impacted this country's law.
Maybe that's my path to citizenship.
Emmett's going to be hired on as a strategist.
Did you guys see the hit piece Nate did on me?
I did. And I still make fun of it.
Yeah,
and I like it.
The big bad hit piece. The big bad hit piece.
You still owe me money, Dusty. I don't think I forgot it. My Jewish instinct is sticking right now.
OG owes me $20. He came on my after panel one time and he's like, "I owe you $20 for this content. Has he paid me?" No.
Oh yeah, you're right. You are right on that. Drop your cash.
Nate said he was going to start coming over to my channel and donating $100 every single stream. Every single stream, he said he was going to donate $100.
True.
I have not received 100 yet from Nate.
That was neither recorded nor witnessed by anybody ever.
OG witnessed it, didn't you, OG?
I don't have cash app.
Absolutely.
Yep, there you go. I got a witness.
'Cause I do owe you $20, and I did tell you.
Just super chat me next time you're on. It's fine.
I'll just go to your channel and drop a super.
Y'all are just butthurt that one, I don't contribute any money to your channels, and
Nigga,
two, actually shut the fuck up. And actually, all I did was call Dusty out. All I did was call Dusty out for trying to flex on a small channel that at the time had less than 100 fucking subs and is trying to support themselves. That's all I did.
You realize she agreed. Nate, you realize she agreed with me.
Yeah, she literally gave Dusty the money back.
She was attempting to mend fences with a group that she was part of interacting with. Yes, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that.
Yeah. So are you saying that she?
You know what, Dusty? I just want everybody to realize that Emmett, did I not earlier say I wasn't even going to talk about any of this? I wasn't going to bring any of it up. I was not going to discuss either one of these gentlemen.
I find it.
You brought it up, Dusty. You brought it up.
I find it very funny that we're now talking about a person that you really like, right? You really love Dark Side Deaconess to bring her up and be white knighting for her, are you?
Oh yeah. That's 100%.
You guys really like that woman. I wonder why.
They have that southern, companionship. They're both from the.
What I'm mostly confused about is Nate disagreeing with Deaconess about how that situation played out.
Have you ever? Wait. You agree with anything when it comes to Deaconess?
What?
Do you agree with her? Generally?
She agrees with me.
Oh, so you agree
with
her?
That situation, yes, she agreed with me that she handled that situation wrong. Nate here either seems to think that now she's mistaken too, or I don't know what.
No.
I think she's completely mistaken.
Hold on.
I do think so.
Hold on. Let me express my position on it. Let me express my position on that.
Wait, before you do that, okay? For example, I disagree with her and think she's completely wrong about the DMCA stuff.
The what?
Yeah, that's a totally different thing. Totally different.
Yeah, that's not what I wasn't talking about. That. That's not what I was talking about.
Wait.
Totally different thing.
She can be wrong.
Totally different thing. She can be wrong about that. Yeah, she definitely can. So here's my position on what happened with Dusty, right? And the one and only time I ever went on Dusty's panel was to jump in and talk to him about this. Was it a joke? He got offended that she ran with. Hold on.
It was not a joke.
Do I get to actually say what I'm going to say since Grid isn't here to jump in and back you up this time?
Oh, did he save you?
Okay. He saved you.
Okay.
He saved you. So
I'm here now, big boy.
My whole position was, I even agreed. Fine, if it was a joke that we took too far, fine. You communicated that. Demanding your fucking money back from a small creator that is trying to support herself and pay for medical necessities off of what she's earning through her channel is 100% fucking bitch made. That is 100% bitch made. It is doing nothing more than throwing around your influence because she had been, half of her audience was a combined audience, a shared audience with you, and all you did was throw your weight around and say, don't piss off Dusty or I'm going to financially penalize you. That's what I had an issue with.
Okay.
That is what my issue was with.
All right. Nate, how do you feel? Do you have that same energy for Andrew telling Sarah that she needed to pay Rob $10,000?
Of course not.
Yes, I have the same energy. She should have paid $10,000 to
Hold on. At what point did Rob make $10,000 worth of donations to Sarah?
Exactly. So he wasn't even asking for his money back. He was just asking for fresh money.
That was all. That was all about. That was all about
I rest my case. The prosecution rests.
So, okay,
Mike drop,
that was all about the business. That was all about the business end of what Rob had done for Sarah in that business meeting.
We can skip the coping. We can skip the coping. That's fine.
I mean,
that's all right.
That silence is loud as
That's fine. That's fine. If you want to try and take one situation and apply it to something that's completely different to justify your bitch ass action and your bitch ass
justifying
word,
shit. I'm not justifying
then
shit. I
that's
apologize
fine.
for nothing, Nate. This ain't a morality contest. I'm not trying to get your approval, Nate. I don't give a fuck if you don't approve of me.
And yet you had to respond to a guy who has literally 36 followers.
Yeah.
Oh, poor baby.
Just because you're a loser doesn't mean that I'm not going to address something that, like.
At the end of the day,
a loser?
Well, I'm gonna say something about this because I have to, at the end of the day, kind of agree with Flo. It's like whenever you have donations, you're not anybody that donates is just a donation. You're not entitled to any money when it comes to anything.
Exactly.
If somebody,
that's what I said.
No. But if you even if somebody would say in chat like, oh, I'm gonna give you $10, it doesn't do it. It doesn't matter. I don't have. He doesn't owe me anything at the end of the day, right? I'm just a person on the internet. If you send a dono, thank you. If you don't. In this case, Dusty said, I will match it. And then Darkside Deaconess was pretty much saying, oh, he will match it the whole time, which is not what Dusty say. And she's not entitled to the money. She's not entitled to Dusty's money at all.
No. And so, okay.
It was
and just like the joke that you had been running with.
She was saying something that was incorrect, and that was the point of it. And at the end of the day,
hold on.
At the end of the day, she received money, and she didn't.
I was involved with it
back.
Right? Yes, he did. He demanded it back. As soon as she sent it, he rejected that. But he did publicly demand. Publicly no. Shut the fuck up, OG. OG, shut the fuck up. So he publicly demanded the money back from her, and she acquiesced. He was throwing around his weight as a bigger creator, and that's what I was calling him out for.
What the problem is, she in this case, she said something that was incorrect about Dusty, and Dusty was mad about what she had said. And then he said, he didn't even request it back. He said, I may actually request it back because, like supporting a person like that, why would I even do it? And then when she did it, he didn't even take it. He was like, you know what? I already sent the money. So in this case, I don't think he did anything wrong in that aspect.
And he sent it back. So why are you still being a crybaby back bitch about it? Like he literally sent her the money back.
Okay.
Absolutely none of this conversation involved fucking OG.
Bitch, I'm here. I can speak to you if I want to. Cry about it.
Anyway.
Go ahead and squeak. Go ahead and squeak. Do you need some TRT to help drop your voice? Come on.
Don't get mad at OG because you're a dumbass.
It has nothing to do with that. This conversation has not. The whole conversation has nothing to do with this.
I said what I said. I said what I said about it. I completely stood. Did I not stand up and say, "Hey, I'm sorry"?
Don't hate me because you're bald, baby. Don't hate me.
OG, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let him
shut the fuck up. Dusty. Did I not jump in and say, you know what? I helped push that. I apologize for my end of it. Live on her stream when you came up, the two of us both said, okay, you know what? Publicly, he did not actually say that he was forever going to fucking match me. And none of that shit. In fact, he came up and challenged me. I informed
him
he was already behind on the donuts for the day. It was a joke. It was 100% joke. Fact of the matter is,
I know that you don't want to be accountable for shit. You don't want her to be accountable for shit. Here's the thing, Nate. It was not a joke. I never believed it was a joke. It's fine. It doesn't need to be a joke. We resolved it. We resolved it my way because she's the one who wanted me to forgive her for something. We did it my way. I did forgive her. It was not a joke. It doesn't need to be a fucking joke. And you don't need to still be out here carrying water for something that even she says was fucked up. You need to just
I wasn't even
and recognize that you're just wrong sometimes, and everybody can see this is one of them, Nate. You're fucking wrong. You too proudful to take an L? You can't admit that you're ever wrong about anything?
Are you too prideful to let some fucking 38 viewer nobody say that you had an issue? Come on.
Which one of you
Serious.
sons of bitches is eating popcorn? I swear to God.
It's me.
I love that. AV, I love that. So really and truly, at the end of the day, none of it fucking matters, which is why I was intentionally came up and said, I ain't going to talk about any of that stuff, right?
But
I'm not the one who brought it up. I'm not the one who brought it up.
Doesn't matter. You're still here. You're following my lead then. You're submissive. You're getting the woman's role.
So,
grab my pocket. Come on, Fifi, grab my pocket.
Just like
grab my pocket.
Just like
we all know where the.
I know that you just learned that comment from the chat. I was literally here.
So
no, you go ahead and rewatch my video for it. Go ahead and rewatch my video.
I gotta
Make
go
a
to
new one.
Gentlemen, and lady, I've got to go to bed because I have to work today. So thanks for having me on, Emmett. I was just waiting to see if anything was needed to be answered on the DSD stuff. Seems like it's been good to go. Maybe you guys can return to the actual topic now. Maybe.
I thought that the new one was the money that you owe me, Dusty. Okay, I thought it was the thing that we were talking about.
All right. God bless.
Yeah. Don't you remember the $2?
See you later, ABG.
Okay. The $5. That you shouldn't spend in one place. You know those $10.
Yeah. Take it up with Nate. Nate is handling my bills now, so Nate'll get you paid.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It doesn't have to be done right now.
Dusty will work it off one way or another. That's fine.
Dusty won't do shit.
Can we sing it before what? Heal the World by Michael Jackson? We're not gonna sing Heal the World. That's gonna be the end of the. It's gonna be the end of the whole stream. We're gonna end the stream with Heal the World, so that everybody can be friends again and happy.
Sounds good.
Sounds great.
Even me and Nate.
Well, you guys, are you? Oh, I thought you guys were already good. Making up and
yeah,
shit.
but I want to be more than good. I want to be best friends with Nate.
You can't be best friends with Nate.
He's
smart.
I don't know why you gotta make that awkward laugh and make it all awkward. It didn't have to be awkward until you responded like that. Fuck you.
Right?
Jess, my sugar mama. I like her better than you, anyways.
Hey, Jess.
All right.
Are you here?
That's fine.
What?
It's been a while. Hello, Jess. What?
Shouting from down under.
She's in the basement yelling.
In the Hollywood basement.
Right?
True.
Hey, Australia ain't even real. So whatever fantasies you guys want to make up about it.
Well, Australia's not real. It
You
was
know
made
what?
in the
Maybe we
Hollywood
can
basement.
get ICE to deport Emmett there. Turn it back into a prison island.
Right.
It's kind of weird that you're going at it after
If that's
being
the
like,
fantasy
we
you
hate
fancy,
ICE.
then
Like, you need ICE to
good for
send
you.
me to Australia.
I know. I do hate. Well, I don't really.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what's going
You know,
on here?
at this point, I hate you more than ICE.
Okay.
I just want you to assimilate into American culture and ideals and beliefs.
I am way more assimilated than a lot of people believe.
I want you to take your barbaric ass culture and your barbaric ass ideas and take them somewhere else. Go back to your third world countries, live in a cardboard box there, and chop each other up with machetes.
I'm really happy because I'm one of the things that I wanted to do with this channel is share my racism with the world. So the fact that you have become more racist, I'm really happy. It makes I'm doing my work.
That's a noble and based goal.
I'm just getting you there, bro.
Emmett is
sharing the
He's
racism.
sharing the purity of racism.
As a non-Christian, y'all are the worst Christians ever.
You can.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. I take that as a compliment coming from you.
Yeah, you don't even know what Christianity is. What
Sure,
kind of?
it's that thing where people eat the cannibalism thing, right?
Exactly. That's how that's how much you know. Like it's like the cannibalism thing.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet because he's gonna try to kick somebody and wind up kicking a cat or something.
I mean, I'm just you don't participate in the communion. You that's kind of I mean,
that's not
you're a very
cannibalism, right? What did you participate in on?
See, I've agreed with you up until this point, Dusty, and you can't kick me here and accidentally kick Katie.
What exactly is the thing that you're actually participating on when you're having communion? You know?
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah. What is the thing that you're actually participating on when you are when you have communion in the church?
In reality or according to tradition?
Whose tradition?
According to Christianity, what is the thing you're participating
according to Christianity, you're participating in eating the blood and the body of Christ.
I'll see you later.
And depending on your denomination, you either literally believe that or you're just symbolically having cannibalism.
What does it mean to participate in the body and in the blood of Christ? What is the meaning of it? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, I don't know that that's relevant to my claim.
Perfect.
Doesn't matter
You
what the
don't
meaning
know
is.
if
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so you don't
It
know if
doesn't
it's
matter
relevant
what
or
the
not,
meaning
which
is.
means you don't even know what that
Well,
means.
you don't know why we're doing cannibalism.
No, it's not cannibalism
no.
because you don't understand the ideas behind it, which means that you don't know if it's cannibalism or not. If I'm asking you, what is it? Why is the reason
Really,
to do it?
you've
It's like,
got a great
what
reason
is
for
it?
cannibalism.
Yes, it would be a reason, right? What is the reason? What is the reason of the partaking of the blood and body of Christ? What is it?
So are you good with cannibalism?
God, I'm trying to figure
is
out
where
if
your
it's cannibalism or not,
where your
because you said that you
subjective
know
more-
Christianity. I'm asking you if you know of Christianity. Why is it that we're
sounds like-
partaking of it?
It sounds like the surprise here is that you think that sometimes cannibalism's okay.
I don't know if it's okay or not. I need to know why the fuck are we doing it, right?
He has he talks about basements a lot because he has a lot of people hiding in his. So you know that's not a far off.
Yeah,
fetch,
I eat them.
Dusty.
They're cool.
Wouldn't surprise me.
They taste
I mean, for
very
real,
well.
you would be
There's a
like
whole-
of
there's a
all the
whole
people that we
stock down
interact
there
with,
in
you
that
would be in the
basement
top of the running for people that would probably eat people.
Yeah, you can. You know, someday we'll share a steak. So
Ironically, I could see Marte there too.
but before we do that, it's like you said that you know about Christianity. So I really want to know. Just I would really like to know what is why they do it. What is the reason of it?
But Emmett, the why isn't important to the what, and I didn't say why. I don't know why you eat people, Emmett. That's not the important thing here. The claim is that you do eat people.
I do it because they taste good. That's the only reason. But that
but
would
I
be
can tell you what- I can tell-
Do you
okay,
see?
you know
do
what,
you
go
see
ahead,
the
go
difference
ahead.
between
You
me
tell me-
answering a question and you not answering the question? It's like, why are they doing it? Why are they supposed to be doing cannibalism?
Why are they supposed to go ahead?
And
And tell me.
Emmett, are your basement prisoners? Are they foreigners or are they citizens? Though that's the question.
Well, since it was easier before the new administration came in, because we just got some younger people through the border very easily, but now it's a little bit harder. Okay,
it's harder.
Yeah,
they're Tacostinian citizens.
Yeah, the Tacostinians have a harder time kind of getting up here. Thank you very much, Shariah, for the $2. If you're proper, you say so. Says man holding hands during sunset, cannibalism worse. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just don't know if they're actually doing cannibalism or not. It's like, are they actually eating, blood and flesh, or what are they doing exactly?
Are you trying to like corner me here or something?
I just don't know. You said
they're not actually doing it. They're
Listen,
doing it.
dude,
Oh my God.
I'm the worst fucking Christian. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I have no idea.
Why do all Christians say that?
Because
Hey,
I-
Dusty, you better watch.
because I
you'll
don't
be-
know.
Hey,
I-
Dusty, you're gonna be the next basement dweller soon, so you better be careful there.
It was your
I know,
claim.
bro.
It's your claim. I don't know shit about Christianity. Can you please explain me? Why is it cannibalism?
No.
Oh, then I don't know. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
So you don't even
No,
know
I
it's
can't.
cannibalism, but
I'm
apparently
gonna-
we do cannibalism now. It's
I'm gonna
genius.
make the claim. I'm gonna set it there, and I'm gonna assume that you know what cannibalism is.
I don't know what cannibalism is in accordance to Christianity. Can you please tell me what the fuck they do that is cannibalism?
I cannot. You're gonna have to ask somebody who should have talked to
Okay,
you. already.
then I guess you can
Maybe
make
try
claims that you
Googling it.
don't know
Maybe try
shit about
Googling it.
when it comes to cannibalism.
I just don't have time to teach you the English language, Emmett.
Oh, well, fine. You know, just want to know why is it that Christians, in accordance to you and your knowledge of Christianity, do
No,
cannibalism?
you don't. You're just being smarmy and disingenuous.
No. He's the one answering questions. Dusty's the one who doesn't answer questions.
They're smarmy, disingenuous questions. Correct. I'm not answering that question.
That's fine.
Well, Nate, why don't you help your homie out? You explain it to
Oh, I'm the one person that you know will actually answer you in good faith. Unless we're joking around, right? But you know that I will answer you in good faith. I don't know why you're doing this, but it's fine. Doesn't matter.
I want Nate to explain to you what cannibalism is, since he thinks that question needs to
Well,
be answered.
it
I
would
don't
be
think it needs to be
eating other
answered.
human beings, right? That's the definition of it. So, but that's not the
Oh, you
question.
knew
You
what it
say that
meant.
you said that Christians do it, and I'm telling you, I don't know shit about Christianity. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So, can you please tell me why they're doing it? How?
No.
Okay, then fine. I will disagree with you because I don't know how, according to your knowledge of Christianity, they do cannibalism.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm still waiting because
I just made the claim and I said it there. I'm not offering to teach you guys lessons on English or on theology.
That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah.
We don't know what you
Make
mean.
it.
Okay.
Make a claim and refuse to back it. Make a claim and refuse to back it up.
If this is the game we're gonna play, if you guys want to pretend like you don't understand me, you didn't hear me. If you want to play the 2-year-old game, we can play the 2-year-old game.
No, apparently you know it all about Christianity, and so we're asking you to explain how that is cannibalism.
You should, but I'm not going to.
Listen,
because I think you know.
The easiest thing for me to say, I can explain to you if you want to, is well, it's not cannibalism because the point is not eating another human. The point is partaking within the energies of God in a way that is an actual change in your essence, right? You are partaking within the essence of God. You have a communion with God. This is what it's called, communion. The whole point of it is that I'm not gonna give you a link. God dang. So, that's what is actually important. Is the communion with God. That is the thing that is important. It's not, I don't know, whatever you think that it's not about eating flesh. That's not the important part. That means absolutely nothing.
I mean, apparently that's the only way that you can be in communion with God.
Well, yeah, because it has to do with a specific idea, right? There's a sacrifice of Jesus Christ. That sacrifice was done through his body and his blood. Okay, and then there is a double entendre because you're actually doing it in accordance to what happened in the Last Supper. When he says, "This is my body," and he is communing with the apostles. So it all comes back to partaking within the energies of God so that you have access to God. That is the point of communion.
It's still a cannibalism ritual.
I mean, yeah, but that is
which is all I said to begin with.
That is a non-understanding of what it is. You're using ideas of
yes.
You're using the
symbolism involves
ideas. Using the symbolism of it, not understanding what it actually means, and pretending that it's something that it's not.
No, I didn't pretend at all. I just didn't go into the meaning because the meaning is not important to the claim. I never said that you eat people because there's no meaning underlying it. Of course there's meaning. It's a fucking ritual.
No, it is important. It is important. It's like when Jess White says cunt, right? I said cunt back to her and I used a completely different meaning of the word. And she told me I was absolutely wrong. Okay, I was making a joke though. But
all right,
that is
a degenerate. You used a degenerate way of saying that word, which I disavow.
Wait, are there different ways of?
I got your joke.
I didn't.
Yeah, I was.
No,
I
I,
was just.
I
I was
enjoyed
making a
that
joke
little.
about it, but it was a. It
I
was a
know
little clip.
you being a fucking degen with that fucking comment.
I
was
wasn't
like, you
being a
fucking little
degen. I was
degenerate.
just used the idea, and then
off,
you
you
said
were.
you said the Diddy party, and I was like, well, yeah, they can handle your cunt in the
I
Diddy
didn't
parties.
say nothing about
Okay.
Diddy. You were the
So-
one that said. You're the
But the
one that. Hey,
point- But
you
the
want to bring
point-
that up?
the point is that they
No,
can.
no.
Okay, they would be
you
able
wanted to bring that up.
If it
You
was
wanted
an
to bring that up,
example
Emmett.
of
Let's
using
say
meaning.
what.
It was just an example of using different meanings, woman. Calm down. We'll get there if you
Using
want to in a
degenerate
moment.
meaning for a word that fucking no disavow. You can use that meaning for it,
That's
but
the
I ain't
meaning of the
fucking doing
word.
that.
If I go to the dictionary right now and I type "cunt," it's gonna give me that definition. Would you agree
Well, you're
with me?
American fucking You're American and Mexican, so
Merriam-Webster.
it's
Will you agree with
it's
Merriam-Webster as a
understandable
dictionary?
that you don't know the meaning to the word and you would refer it to some degen shit.
It's
That's
not
okay.
It's not my problem that you are in some kind of Hollywood basement and you want to change the definition of words.
Hey, stop talking about basements. We all know that you got people hanging out down there. That's cool. That's
is-
fine.
yeah,
I know you wish. I know
They're
you wish
delicious.
there
What do
was
you
as
want me
many
to do?
people
It's
in
like the
there
best catch ever.
as there is in Australia. I know your goal is to have as many people in your basement as there is here. Okay, we know that's the goal. But I just want to say, with that back and forth that we had on Discord about cunt, I actually enjoyed that. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
I like a person that can handle that kind of brutal kind of banter. It was good.
You can
I
be
enjoyed it.
brutal. Oh my god, brutal abuse.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It was like
You guys just
Emmett's
can't
a
have this conversation
professional-
like that so carelessly for that long without me having to say.
Emmett is a professional meanie, and I'm a professional cunt. So we had a good
No.
good
I
little.
make people
little
very
back
mad and then they rage quit out of most of the time.
Yeah, and so do
Right.
I. And so
And
do
then
I.
sometimes
So
I don't want
you
to
know,
talk to
it
people
was a
and they
great
get really
back and
mad at me
forth.
too. Clay's gonna have like 5 different streams about how this guy didn't
Oh,
let me
man.
up. Yeah, just fucking retarded.
You know what, Emmett, I love it. You ain't gonna get that with me, but I get that a lot too. So we have that in common. It's funny. Not gonna lie, it's funny watching people spaz out.
You're
and
gonna
then
be
rage
ready
quit.
for that, right, Dusty? That they're gonna have like a 5
For what?
different streams, so you're gonna be like very angry at how Emmett did not let to Clay on the panel.
Oh, I'm not even. Is there something going on in chat? You have your StreamYard set up weird, so I don't watch chat when I'm here.
No. I'm just saying that that you're gonna get Clay to go on different panels and be like, Emmett didn't let me up. He was afraid of me. Shit like that.
Oh, I'll back him up. I'll tell people that if I hear him saying that, I'll agree that you were scared of him.
I wasn't scared of him. I just don't want to talk to him.
I mean, I guess that's argue in court, I guess.
Oh well, yeah, makes
In
sense.
the meantime, we'll be out here spreading that rumor. You can take it up in court.
Oh, am I being detained, Dusty? Am I being detained?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
In the court of public, we're detaining you in the court of public opinion.
No,
sounds
you
like
have to be.
sounds
you
like
have to-
you were scared.
You have to be enough. I need my papers. I want my papers
You don't
so
believe in law and
I can hire my lawyer, and we need to have a complete full blown
I
out
heard that you did a
trial of
video with
this.
Morte.
I
Full
did a video,
discovery.
Marty. Yeah, what's it? Yeah, we need discovery. We're gonna need a lot of things. This is gonna blow up.
Oh, Emmett, you know another thing that I've noticed
Mm-hmm.
is that a lot of
Nar.
people say you're angry. They say you're angry when you're not, and fucking that's something that I cop a lot when I'm streaming. Is people say,
Oh my God, you guys
you're
have so much
mad
in
and you're
common.
angry,
Oh,
and I'm fucking, but I'm not. No, I just think that's hilarious.
we're
Because,
mini friends. We're mini friends. Okay.
You might be
Besties.
twin flames, actually. Have you
Yeah.
have you looked into twin flames? You could be like.
What is a twin flame?
Me and Emmett have had some disagreements
We have.
as well in the past. Like we've had little like debates.
All
and shit
twin
in the
flames have
past and
disagreements
stuff. We don't
sometimes.
agree with fucking everything.
Can you tell me what the fuck is
But-
a twin flame? I really don't
No, I
know.
can't.
Some-
I've already
some
told you I'm not here to
the
teach
thing
you
is,
things.
Dusty. The thing is, Dusty, some people can handle the banter and some people get it and some people just don't. And Emmett's one of those people that gets it.
Twin
That's
flame
just it.
material.
Fuck off. He's a Mexican. Get the fuck out of here.
What, you can't be twin flames with a Mexican?
I don't know what the fuck that is, but no, I just can't.
All right, well, you can find out about it later when I make a video about how
This
you're
dude
twin
just,
flames.
hey, this dude's
Makes
like
sense.
heavily wants me in his fucking basement. It's worrying, to be honest.
Maybe I think
Get
you're
down there.
delicious.
Get down there. Like, what are you doing here telling us about it?
I just wanna eat some people. That's all. That's the reason why.
Just needs to.
If only I had as many people in Australia in my basement.
Exotic
You probably
meat.
do. I feel like Australians do more of that shit than Americans.
Do what?
I don't
shit?
know that for sure. It's
Have
just a
people in
vibe
their
thing.
basements.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, we have a lot more. I'll say this much: we have a lot more land and a lot less population. Like comparison, we have a lot of land with with very little population, where there's a lot of places
Right.
for people to go missing. So
Bogans disappear all the time.
And leave it up to a trucker to know what populations are easy to disappear.
Hey, we have a business here, Dusty. Shut up.
Kidneys
there's a lot that
kidneys
no
ain't
one
gonna
here
grow
that
themselves,
no
are
one
they?
would know about.
It's not
There's a
gonna
lot
grow
of places
themselves.
here where you can. There's a lot of places here where you could scream at the top of your lungs and no one would fucking hear you. So, yeah.
So, Jess, let me ask you about your kidneys. Do you drink much?
Fuck.
Nate, we might get a good one
No.
for you. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Any history of diseases, kidney diseases, liver diseases, anything like that in your family? What's your blood type?
Why the fuck would I tell you that shit?
Yeah. A little personal,
rude.
dude.
Rude.
Quite personal.
Fucking rude.
Anyway.
But you know what? If you donate a kidney, you get called a hero. But if you donate 5 of them, they end up bringing the police on you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
I've seen that meme too.
Al. Oh, the sun is coming up.
I don't know why you F slurs needed to irritate me out of going to bed. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for having me up. I still hate you all, especially Nate. You're
Did you ever eat your Snickers ice cream?
Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
I ate 2 of them, which is why I'm kind of calmer now.
Oh, gotcha.
I ate you.
He was hangry.
I do, but like, and if you know, I do be getting hangry. Like,
I hate you too because I'm really hungry right now. And you
Yeah,
made
well,
me want some fucking ice cream.
some ice cream bar.
Yeah.
An ice cream bar.
Oh my god.
And it was a good one.
All
This-
right.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, they're the best. They're the best. Look,
Oh.
I got a whole box of them.
Screw you.
I got a whole box of them. I had no idea they were there. Katie bought them and put them in my mini fridge and didn't say anything to me. So when I opened it, it was just like Christmas. I'll eat one before I go.
Ah, screw it.
There you go. Just rub it in. Just rub it in. Oh, anyway. Hey, it was good shouting at you again, Dusty. We ought to do it again. Never.
Yeah, we'll do it again. I'll just chase you around though.
Yeah.
Or I'll just talk shit
Yeah.
about DSD sometime and you'll come galloping in.
No, that was a one-time deal.
That's you know what? That's how I'll get a hold of you from now. You said something like I know how to get a hold of you privately. I don't, but if I ever need to get a hold of you privately, I'll just talk shit on DSD. and
Hey,
you'll come flying over.
Hey, horses.
If you want to talk to me, you can talk to me about in the comments on that video. That's all.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll talk shit on her.
Horses take a lot of time to maintain. Okay, it was a one-time deal, according to you.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Horses do take a lot to maintain.
They do.
It's
They're
not a
fucking
one-time
expensive.
deal. I reject that.
You have a horse, Dustin?
But the bank,
Oh no.
but the
no.
banquet is a lot bigger.
I don't even trust horses.
You don't like him?
I don't trust them. I didn't really grow up around them, but they give you that one-eye beady look, like they know that you're not really in charge.
Yeah, That might be true.
Yeah.
This is a good ice cream bar.
I know. I'm hungry.
Glad to hear it.
But
Glad
I'm not
to hear
hungry.
it.
They probably don't even sell these down there in Australia.
I'm not in Australia.
Jess has probably never had one of these.
Probably not.
They do sell them in Australia.
No, they don't. Shut up.
It's just a Hollywood basement. Come on, Dusty.
First off,
They
Australia
can get
is
them
just
smuggled into
California.
California.
Hey, Nate, do not encourage Emmett with his basement fantasies. Don't do that.
It's just
Who
California.
do you think supplies him the fresh bodies? Come on.
Oh, so you've been putting that shit in his head.
Oh,
nice to know.
I literally said that joke a moment ago when Dusty was like,
I could see Grumple being a contributor too for some reason.
Yeah, he doesn't like leaving his house. Yeah, he does.
I mean, he's got that like room divider behind him. Like, what's behind that?
We don't talk about
you installed
security.
a fake wall so
Well-
we couldn't see the meat rack.
We don't talk about security.
Emmett's the leader, but I'm sure he has others that help him out with making the whole ideal work. You know, he's got that many bodies down there. He needs some management involved.
Yeah, we don't talk about security in the stream.
No. Well, and you have to maintain some fresh source because it's like a self-maintaining. It's like a enclosed. It's one of those like a terrarium, fully enclosed. It's all self-supporting. You've got to bring in new
Yeah,
food
that's true,
for them.
mate. You got the sources, you got the security, you got all the management of who's gonna go on what days.
I miss the good old days when you could
there's few
just
things
find
involved.
you could just find a bitch at a bus stop and then throw her in the trunk. The good old days are gone.
If we could
I'm sure there's a few places here you could still do shit like that with no one seeing you.
To the good old
I bet.
days.
See that?
I bet there are more
Dusty,
lot
this
lizards
is the
out there.
reasons
and-
why Emmett has his eyes on Australians. That's why he has his eye on them. He's like, these guys are easy basement targets.
No, it's just California.
Oh, yeah.
I actually unironically believe that
Not that far
Emmett
away.
either is a serial killer or will be a serial killer at some point.
You gotta be careful though, Emmett, because we could throw some snakes and fucking kangaroos.
Well, yeah, I know Hollywood has props and
You
shit.
gotta go through all that. You gotta get through all the wildlife first.
I have a theory. I have a theory. The theory is that kangaroos are not a real thing. They're just midgets that they hire in Hollywood, and they put them like in some kind of suit. So
That would be very
panda
fun.
bears.
to
You're
test
mixing them
that.
up with pandas.
I'd love to hear you say that with broken ribs.
Yeah, there's a whole thing that pandas aren't real.
and they're midgets, and they just go around moving like retards.
Oh, bro, you don't know about the pandas aren't real? Oh my god, hold on, I'm gonna introduce you. to
No,
some-
but for real, if a kangaroo kicks you, it can. The force of their legs is fucking. It'll break your ribs straight out.
I
You
know.
gotta be careful with them
I've
motherfuckers.
seen
But the
I've
thing
seen
is, you
the
can
videos. Like the guy, there's
you
a
can
guy
get
that
real
just goes
close
and
to
bugs
them.
them.
You
It's
can
like
get real
it's like
close to them without them doing nothing to you. But if you fucking the males, if you fucking get too close or you stir them up enough and they boot you, holy shit, yeah, they'll break your leg, your ribs instantly, like bang.
Yeah, they're
fucking with nature.
It's like they're like horses, but with toe beans like cats.
They're muscly motherfuckers. They're like all muscle.
Have you ever
has some-
have you
Yeah.
ever looked at a picture of a squirrel, and noticed how buff those motherfuckers are? They're crazy.
Fury in its pouch.
Yeah,
Check this out.
especially
I put a link
out-
backstage
There's no
for the
match
for your
a black belt.
panda.
A martial arts instructor in
education.
Australia saw his dog
Big red
in
squirrels.
a headlock by the kangaroo, jumped into action, so he slapped the kangaroo. The kangaroo released the dog. Turns out this
You're about
isn't
to
the
be in
first
for a
time
treat.
a dog has been rescued from this particular
Poor
kangaroo.
dog.
Look at him.
And that-
Oh, no, put him up. Put him up. Here we
Yeah,
go.
they're not included
Oh my
in
God,
any
look at the muscles on that
Chinese
kangaroo.
history or lore
What
before
is he
like
lifting?
late
Pinching a lot.
1800s.
Ow.
Yeah.
Nate knows. Nate's traveled the world for his job. He knows.
Doctor in Australia saw his dog in a head of the dog.
Poor
kangaroo.
dog.
Look at him.
And that-
Oh, then no. Put him
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Put him up. Here we go. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my
bang.
God. Look at the muscles on that kangaroo.
Time to, what is he?
The woman, look at the muscles on the kangaroo.
It's competing in Mr. Olympia, I heard.
Oh my God, look at the muscles on the kangaroo. Mr. Olympia. Damn.
As long as it doesn't have kangaroo cancer.
Right.
It probably did after
No,
that.
I've been. I was into the conspiracies around China and the pandas before YouTube was even a thing.
Are you shitting me? How old are you? Where did you hold on before you? Where did you stumble across pandas aren't real in day-to-day life before YouTube and the internet? Like, what places were you hanging out at?
Before YouTube, back when AOL was a thing, and you had to buy the $10 disc every month. In the SQL chat rooms, yeah.
And
like,
you were getting into panda shit that early on in the game.
oh yeah, like I was actually in chat rooms talking about all kinds of shit, like the Yuri Bezmenov stuff. Like the
Yuri is the man.
He recorded those interviews. The week after he recorded those interviews, I was reading that shit in chat rooms. Yeah. Conspiracies have been going on for a long fucking time, all around the world.
Yes.
And you know what I've learned? They're fun, they're entertaining, but unless it's actually going to change my daily life tomorrow, it's not worth stressing over.
Oh yeah, I don't stress over shit.
Yeah.
I only stress when I haven't eaten. And I'm stressing right now because I saw this fucker eat in front of me. And I'm just hungry. I'm getting hangry right now.
That's a real thing. Anger.
Oh, is this the thing that it's supposed to be? Let's see.
I mean, for me, it is like my audience. Like, if I start getting snappy, the chat will start telling me to go eat a bowl of cereal.
You heard it. Pandas aren't real. And the way this is going around social media, people are totally losing their minds. In this episode, I'm going to address the viral claim that pandas aren't real, and we'll see for ourselves. Ramen Rider had a video go viral on TikTok where he talked about the panda conspiracy, a conspiracy I'm calling the Pandela effect.
They've been lying to you about animals. This is called a fake animal.
But what if it's not just a
They're not on the Chinese zodiac.
Oh man, the fake animal, the panda. Do you think they're real?
What do you mean? Do I think? Of course not. Only dumbasses believe in pandas.
I believe it was a genetic experiment gone wrong.
Yep.
That's what we say about you.
It is what was said about me.
So you think pandas are just Jim Henson puppets when they meet up? No, it's cool.
See, everybody gives Emmett shit about being a vampire. Meanwhile, I've been around, fuck, I saw the steam engine come out, It is what it is.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
I knew it was gay. I knew the steam engine was gay the whole time.
Well, they're saying They are saying that they had grizzly bear wrestling tournament in their local bar. Everyone was arrested for animal cruelty.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Like, how do you do that?
How can we replicate that?
What is that?
How do I make money?
Off grizzly wrestling, it sells itself. Bro.
Yeah,
it sells itself.
Right?
You don't need to do anything else.
I just need a couple pickup trucks, some iron cages to go trap them, and we'll just turn them loose in a bar and
We'll do it.
Why not?
Maybe we could. Maybe if it's not too late, we could get some for DebateCon.
How
Hey,
do
there
we
you go.
How do we monetize these bears?
You guys, you don't even need to ask that
How-
question. This is the
how
most
do I
immediately
monetize?
monetizable idea that's
How
ever been had.
Do I monetize these? Have you seen that the business church? You probably like that one, does he?
Business church? All churches are businesses.
Yeah.
The song. Have you?
No, I don't think he's seen that video.
Mm.
Yeah, he's not catching our references. Go ahead and play it for him.
I got time to use it.
It's a shame. It's
Yeah.
really good.
It's
actually
really
quite
good. I wanted
It
more
is.
of it.
So Emmett was in a debate last week when he said, "I like money and I like shoes," and so I typed in the chat, like, I caught the reference. It was awesome that he was able to work that into a debate. And I typed into the chat, "I need 7 figures."
It was against
Nobody got
Dalcott.
it.
It was against Jack Dalcott.
Yeah.
And I
Oh, was it? I missed
yeah,
it.
I said I like money and I like shoes, and then I made it like I kept going with other stuff. But it was a reference.
I fucked up. That was. I don't know how I didn't consider how hard it would be for me to sit there and listen to you two yap on without getting involved in that conversation. This is why I don't like hosting debates.
At one point, I wanted you to get involved in the debate because he was so lost. He was so lost.
It did kind of need me, but like, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna eat more ice cream bars. Fuck you all.
All right, fuck you too, Dusty. See you later.
Kat said, Kat is saying, I'm still mad that you called me Ruslan. So it's so messed up, but I do like money issues and I'm saving for a yacht.
Now, see, you see what I mean? Like I could sit and have a pleasant interaction at a bar with Dusty, but I ain't inviting him back to the after party, and I ain't following him to an after party, right?
Well, yeah, but it was funny. I mean, this was actually kind of funny,
right? I think so too. It is what it is. Internet's going to be drama. Dusty and I are never going to be friends. I can be pleasant, but we're never going to be friends.
Okay,
so,
Chad, can we finish the goal? Can we finish the goal? We're $7 away. Can we finish the goal? Please.
Consider it. Tell you what, I'll drop down and finish the goal for you so you can go to bed.
No. Don't worry.
Well, I can't do it from in here because I'm on mobile.
That's fine. I wanna see if we can do it with Chad. Can we finish the goal? That would be cool.
Okay. Jess has been quiet.
Everything okay, Jess?
I'm still here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you want to continue the conversation? Do you want to continue the conversation about Count versus Minis?
I think the meanies take the W.
It's more fun in Discord though, because we're not as censored as we are here. Not gonna lie. On YouTube, we're a bit restricted by the TOS, but in Discord,
You can get banned on Discord for saying shit. Just letting you know.
I know, I know, but I don't care about that as much as fucking getting shit on your channel.
Well, as long as no one's going to be defending, Bill Cosby this morning, we're good, right? That was funny as hell.
That was.
Oh.
Thank you very much to Pharmacat for $6.99. Finishing the goal. We did it. We're gonna be able to send a sweater to Nova so that she may finally put the titties away.
Right.
Hey, Emmett, I'm I'm a fan of the big meanie shit too. I've been called fucking mean and stuff like that. I used to say big meanie on my channel all the time.
Oh yeah, big
But the
meanie.
thing is about the word cunt is that a lot of people say it thinking that it's like offensive or a mean thing to say, but here it's a compliment. So when people say that to me, oh, you're a cunt, I'm like, thank you. It's a compliment where I come from. And then a lot
Right.
of people don't know what the fuck to do with that.
Well, it's
So-
okay as long as as long as the people saying it do not have a classic American accent, right?
Yeah.
A lot of them do, but that doesn't matter.
Well, right, but I'm saying for TOS, like if I was to say that, that would get Emmett's channel all kinds of flack. But the fact that it's people with an other than American accent saying it is fine. And, you know, Emmett, just for the most part, most people don't even realize that he's Hispanic.
Unless that's
So-
a very new thing that YouTube's done. I don't
No, I
know
just-
about the terms of service at the moment because I haven't been streaming for quite a while. But when I was streaming, you could say cunt and YouTube didn't fucking do shit about it.
I
Right.
don't think they care much. At least for now.
Yeah, I had Americans and Australians that both alike say cunt, and YouTube never did shit about it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, here it's a compliment. It's an endearing term here. It actually has many, depending on what you say with it, means lots of different things.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
cunt's generally, it's usually a compliment, not an insult. Where in America, you guys use it as an insult, which I find hilarious. Most Australians find it hilarious, and the way you say it is always you emphasize the end
T?
of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
where it sounds fucking funny as to us. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I think
it's just accent.
It's a good word that Americans should embrace. Embrace that compliment.
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
embrace
There
the
are an
compliment.
awful lot of there are a lot of words and terms that I agree Americans should embrace and drop from the naughty list because they're just far more expressive than what Americans have.
I know it's very taboo to a lot of Americans. They're like, it's what, like, oh my god, being called a cunt is the worst thing you can say, and it's like, well, here, people shout it from across the street to their friends.
Right.
It's something that people, it's something that people say, yeah, as a compliment. Not there are times where it's used as an insult, but it's generally most of the time it's used as a compliment here.
True. True. Well, I mean, if you're throwing cheeky in front of it, then it's not so much a compliment, right?
If you throw what in front of it?
Cheeky in front of it.
Cheeky.
Yeah, if you call someone a cheeky,
cunt.
yeah. Like
That's
if you
still a
don't, if
That's
it's
still
your
a
first time
compliment
running,
here.
well, but it's very contextual. If it's one of your friends and you call them that, that's one thing. Versus somebody you just run into out and about and you call them that.
Yeah, can we
No,
instead
most of the time
normalize
that
the
would still be a
fairies lore?
compliment.
It's
of the time, that
basically
would
like
still
calling
be a
people a
compliment.
smartass. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
calling
most of the
people a
time it's like
smartass- in Australia, calling someone a smartass is a compliment. That's not an
Right.
insult.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And there are times when, like, if I
There
was
is
to walk up
one-
to a stranger in the
I'll give
U.S.,
you
if
an
I was to walk
example.
up, okay,
Do you want an example of how it can be used negatively?
sure.
Probably the worst negative way that you could use it. The worst way that you could use it would be calling someone a dog cunt.
Oh, okay.
That's being called a dog cunt is never ever ever a compliment. That's always a bad thing.
I can see that.
That's like it's calling someone a piece of shit or a snitch or a liar and those kinds of things. It's not a good thing. It's never a fucking good thing. That is one way that always is negative. One way of it being said that's always negative. But majority of others uses to compliment. And we will use, if we're going to say cunt in a sentence that's negative, other than what I just gave you, it's usually other words in it
qualifiers
that are more the negative the negative words for it. It's not really cunt itself. It's used either as a descriptive word or a compliment most of the time here. It's very, very rarely used as an insult, but it still can be used in sentences as a descriptive that are insults. Does it make sense?
So,
yeah.
Jess, I have always had a question to ask you. When,
okay, then.
When you had your problem with Base Tweaker, the last
you mean
time
he had a problem with me? You mean when he had the problem with me?
When he lost when he lost his fucking mind. That's what I'm talking about.
Which time? I had 3 debates with that guy and he lost all of them. He got so shitty and rage quit every single one of them. Are you talking about the last one when he begged me? He begged me to let men win, that I was crushing their egos and that I should pretend to be stupid and shit.
In your channel, right? The last one in your channel? When he were like destroying him, like he was... I never was
He was
able...
so buttered. He got beaten 3 times in a row. Beaten 3 times in a row with debates. And on the last one, he rage quit the first 2. He got real pissy, did a big spurg, and then rage quit. The last one... and on the last one, he was there going, you should let men win, you know? Like, you should just sit there and be pretty and be stupid because you're out here bruising men's egos and shit. I was like, what the fuck, man? I'm not doing that. Are you that fucking butter because you didn't win a debate? You fucking retard. What the fuck? And then I made fun of him for it for like 3 days after that. He fucked off and didn't come back after that one because he was so angry at me for laughing at him for that. But who the fuck says that on a live? Like,
hey, Jess.
Can you please let me win, Jess? Please.
Can you please be nice to the men? Yeah, can you please be nice to men, Jess?
Oh, yeah,
please.
I'm pretty sure. Emmett, in that stream, I'm pretty sure I said, what the fuck, cunt? What the fuck do you expect? I'm a cunt.
I didn't.
I'm not fucking doing that.
So I always wanted to watch that debate, the last one. Well, I always wanted to watch 3 of them.
Man.
But and the last one, I think
funny.
he was saying
That's funny you bring that up.
He started saying the N-word or something, and you removed it. So I have only hearsay of that debate. I've never actually watched it.
Oh.
But I always like.
Oh, I've still got all my videos. They're just all privated at the moment. When I come back, if there's certain streams that I've done that you can remember that you want me, I'll look for that one because you've brought that one up. But if there's other ones that you remember that you want me to dig up or whatever, I can. Like, I'll fucking see if I can find
I always thought that he was kind of insane. Because he had he only won one debate, by the way. The one debate he won was against fucking Ryan. And
I don't think he was actually like. I think he was an actual tweaker. He was like, I have autism. I'm like, nah, man. I think you're actually like a actual tweaker, like a druggy tweaker. Like,
yeah, I think he was a druggy
just
too.
the way that he was. It's just like, dude, you're not really fooling anyone. But fuck, that's funny that you brought that stream up because that was hilarious. That fucking stream. I've never had anyone beg me like that to. Please let me win.
Yeah. I just had to tell you.
You're hurting my male ego.
You were so mean.
You expect me to feel sorry for you? I was mean, and he called me he called me a cunt and a bitch. I was like, yeah, I'm a cunt.
One day you were mad at me. I don't remember why you were mad at me, but you were mad at me for something.
I've never been.
And you were like
I've
trying
never
to
been
debate
mad at
me.
you, but I've been a cunt. I'm a cunt to everyone, Emmett. Like I'm a big meanie to everyone too, but I'm not like I've never been angry at you.
No. I don't mean angry. You were like mad. You were like annoyed or something like that. You wanted to debate me, and I I needed to leave. And you would
that's just.
You were like trying to. Why did you say this? I was like, I really gotta go, Jess, and I'm not trying to fight you. Just gonna go. It was kind of funny.
No, it's just me. But hey, Emmett, I'm a cunt. I'm a big meanie. I'm a cunt. It's just it doesn't mean I'm mad. I don't actually recall very many times at all that I've actually been mad. But a lot of people say that the same thing that they say. I've heard people say to you that you're angry and shit. A lot of people have thought that with me with certain streams and shit like that, and I don't actually remember any time.
I think the only time I've been kind of super annoyed was that with the blind pill. So I had a guy come and ask about
there's been a couple of exceptions. There's always an exception. There's been a couple of exceptions, but 99% of the time, I'm not mad. I'm just a cunt. I'm just a meanie. Like that's just.
Yeah, let me tell you about this story. There was a guy.
Tell us.
He came in, right? We're talking about the blind pill. He comes in and he starts like talking. He starts like asking dumbest questions about it. I explained the whole idea. Next day he comes back, same thing. We kind of have a little bit of a spat, but normal. Third day he comes and does the same thing. I lose my shit, and I'm like, well, you know what? I have a pill for you. It's a very simple pill. It's called the MAP pill, okay? The minor pill. And he starts like, that is the same thing that we could say about the blind pill. It's predatory, you know. And I just started like, well, you're a feminist. Oh, you don't like the pill? You're absolutely, you know, you're a feminist. Why are you a feminist?
You're feminist.
You're denying men the right to choose. He just got so mad. He's so pissed off. It just kind of pissed me off. That was hilarious. When he just came back doing the same thing, I just needed to.
I've been annoyed a few times about how fucking retarded some people are, but I've never really been mad at it. I don't think I've really been mad at anybody online. Really? Right. Not enough for me to even to recall, anyways.
Right.
I got blocked by him. I'm still proud of that. Yeah. He came in and pretty much lost
And
it.
what did you like make fun of him and laugh about it afterwards too? You have that habit of
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Of course you did.
I was like, I just call him. I just call him a feminist. So every time I look at him, I'm like, oh, you're a feminist. Oh, you're a feminist.
That's the funnest part. That's the funnest part. People are like, oh, you're so angry. And it's like, nah, I'm laughing. I'm having a good time here.
Like I got annoyed. I was annoyed when I got in and I started doing the peel, right? I was just doing that. But then the more angry he got, the funnier it became. Like the moment he starts going to me, it's like, you're a predator. I just started laughing because
they don't like that.
Because he lost his shit, but he didn't understand that I was like critiquing him. Like
That's what happened with Base Squeaker too. Is that the more I laughed at him, the angrier he got about it. No, I couldn't help it.
But that's because you're too
people
mean,
are that
Jess, okay?
retarded. You can't help it.
That's because you're too mean. That's the reason why. Okay? You're just too mean. You should have let the men win.
Just too mean. Right?
Hey, Emmett, you're too mean too, so you can't talk. You're a big meanie too.
I'm joking with you. I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit
my favorite meanie moment was favorite meanie moment was in the actual debate with Abe about is being mean appropriate in the debate sphere, and watching Emmett really squinting his eyes and getting really intense in his voice, trying to be mean to Abe was just That was hilarious stuff.
It was a hilarious.
I was rolling.
If you let me tell you
The
something.
funniest part
If
is
you
when
go
you're
in the
not
internet,
even trying.
if you go in the internet and you get your ass kicked by a girl on the panel and you get super bitch mad about it to the point that you leave the internet, it's your own. Okay, it's on you. You are the you're the one that fuck up. You are the one that fucked up. Okay.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
Oh man.
That's why I preserve my ego and just never debate with women. That way I
caught
can't
me off
lose
guard
to
with
them.
that one. He caught me off guard with that one. Can you just let men win? I was just like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And then the more he talked, the worse it got. I was like, what the fuck is
Just
wrong
let
with
men
you?
win. What are you talking about? Just let men win. So dumb.
Just let them win. Anyway, I'm gonna drop
Thing is,
down
I
now
didn't even
because I
give a
am gonna.
fuck about winning or not. I just cared about what the fucking truth is. I don't give a shit about winning. If something's true, it's true. And if you can't fucking handle it, that's your friggin' issue. It's not my problem. And fucking let you win. You should just get better. Like fucking do better next time. Learn
better.
from it and do better.
True.
Yeah, but that's but being proven to be bad, at debating by women, when women, obviously are supposed to be 100% submissive and do whatever the man asked. When he asked, that was him being nice. He could have been mean about it.
If someone asks me something fucking stupid, I'm not gonna just follow that. I'm gonna tell you you're fucking stupid.
Oh boy. Anyway, I've got to drop down because I'm making a bunch of noise. It's time for me to fuel up and get another gallon of coffee. So,
take care, Nate.
Great time. Thank you for letting me up, Emmett. And in the end of September or the first week of October, whenever we do the fishing stuff, you don't need to provide anything. And it's gonna be like I've got 25 fishing poles rigged up. I may pull out the depending on the weather that day, I may pull out the canoe to be able to get around and have fun. Be able to separate you and JS if you start fighting. So
why would I fight JS? I don't fight. No.
Or separate me and JS if we start fighting. Like
happen.
Guys fight. That's what guys do, right? Is fight. So
sounds good. Have a good one, Nate. Thank you for joining.
You're welcome. Thank you. Good to chat with you, Jess.
Yeah, good to chat with you too. Have a good one, eh?
Oh, Jess.
Oh.
That was.
You gonna be shutting down, or you gonna fucking keep going?
No, I'm gonna be shutting down soon. It's already 6 a.m. here. I've been all night.
Yeah, no worries. It's 10 p.m. in the future here.
PM in the future. Damn.
Yeah.
It was really funny when all that happened, especially the base tweaker bullshit. Really funny.
Fucking hell. That was really funny. There's been quite a lot of fucking interesting, funny moments, but that is one that stood out. Just, oh my gosh. I don't know how he expected that to go.
Oh, well, you obviously were going to defer to his authority. Yeah, it was obvious that you were going to defer to his authority. So dumb.
Oh, I don't submit to stupidity. Sorry. Like that. Oh, man.
True.
Fucking hell.
It's just not the way.
Jeez, you meet some characters online. Fucking hell.
That guy was like probably one of the. I remember having a debate with him And he was tweaking. He's like, I'm tweaking and shit. And you have to understand me. And I'm like, you're not the only one that has some kind of autism on the internet, you know?
I don't think he had autism though. I think he was just
No, I know. But he was like, but I have autism. And it's like, you're not the only autist here. Have you seen me? I tweak too. That was funny.
That dude had all sorts of issues. He went from channel to channel, like doing the same shit. He learned nothing from that stream. Nothing.
He's been banned from like a bunch of places. Like lower class banned him. Like he actually got
Does
like
lower
banned.
class still stream? I haven't seen lower class around for
he was on my stream like 2 weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, yeah. And he said he was coming back to streaming. He said that
he took a break too.
He took a break and then he got clean, like he stopped drinking. So he had to go probably to rehab.
Oh, well, it'd be interesting to see him back. I haven't seen him around since I've been back. I haven't been streaming for ages, and then I wasn't online for at all for quite a while too. So I've only just come back, so I don't know. I've been kind of updated with a lot of shit that's happened since I was gone, and fucking a lot of shit's going on, and a lot of fucking tons of drama shit, which I'm just like, yeah.
You're always gonna have drama and
that.
stuff. There's always gonna be moments when you have drama.
No, but it just seems to be a lot more prevalent than what it was. Or maybe I was just, because I was streaming, I was just too busy worrying about what I was doing than being in chats the way I am now. I don't know. But yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yes, I'm gonna let you go so I can
I should head off.
Shut down the stream.
Yeah, I'll fuck off. You should play Nationalism before you close up if you can. That'd be good. But
yeah, I'm gonna play probably a couple of songs before I leave. Have a good one.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, I'll be in chat. Catch ya. Thanks for having me up on panel. It was good, and I enjoyed the little back and forth in Discord. I'm happy to do that with you anytime.
Yeah.
Good old Ben is nice. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks.
Have a good one. Take care.
Bye.
Okay, I do have. We're gonna listen to a couple of songs before we leave. I did say also that Clay is coping fucking hard right now on Orthodox Guy channel. Cope harder, bitch. I don't want to talk to you. Oh man. Someone get this man Narcan. Yeah, it was pretty good. I hope he is fine. He came in. He said he was gonna stream back again. I haven't seen him. He also said that he was gonna stop. Well, he said he stopped drinking. So I hope he actually stopped and he is fine. That would be really good. I'm gonna be listening to tell listener. By the way, as I said just before we moved on, I did see Clay coping as hard as possible in Orthodox Guy channel. I wasn't in the mood to have someone retarded come into the panel when I already had two people I was already fighting. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this one. If you want nationalism, okay, $1 and we play nationalism. If not, we're not doing it.
Saltier than some meat, so patient. Wanna take my style, then blame it on me. I got 100 different and I don't need none of them, so keep on stealing, but you better stop fronting, nigga. I'm the greatest artist alive, no job talking. You should take 5, maybe smoke on 4. Walk and think about what you gon' say next. I don't play favorites, nigga. I'm the gayest, greatest artist you ever seen, Tony.
Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world, everybody owe me. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world, everybody owe me.
LOL, match a nigga, you could tell me where my ideas come from, nigga, you a dumb dumb. Thoughts like an avalanche all day, all I do is stand out the way for a second, grab one. Hoover damn couldn't stop my flow, I got more ideas than I know what to do with, I don't need yours. It's a two-piece, you don't need to speak, but you better stop playing with me or I'll count to 3, bro.
Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world, everybody know me. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world, everybody know me. Everybody know me. Everybody know me. Everybody know me. Everybody know me.
Stop playing with the homie, or I'm coming with receipts and I'm getting that money. I said everybody owe me, everybody owe me. I said everybody owe me, everybody owe me. Best stop playing with the homie, or I'm coming with receipts and I'm getting that money.
Cool. We're gonna do nationalism. Thanks very much to Jared Speaks for the insanely huge $2 super chat. It's insanely huge because that actually ends up the goal. We are over 100 now. It says for nationalism, so 2 gets me to place, right? True. Until Warm Denial with the $2 if you're proper. You say so says play it. We're gonna play it 2 times. And maybe we'll play another Hello Listener song. Maybe we'll do one more. Maybe we'll do one more. It's not here. Let's do. Are we not, man? If you can put the links to Hello Listener, please go sub to him. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Drop through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
The Jews. It's the Jews. The Jews. The Jews. It's the Jews. The Jews. The Jews. It's the Jews. The Jews. It's the Jews.
stop pulling left, it's getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism.
It is bebop.
Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Now, we're gonna repeat it. Let's go.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Trapped through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow where my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
The Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews, the Jews, the Jews, it's the Jews. Hey.
Stop pulling left, it's getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy.
All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
And I'm gonna give a last one, but it's not gonna be that. We're just gonna end up. This is the last song. This is the last thing I'm gonna be doing tonight.
Thumbnails full of smut. Some things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to hit the lust. Hit the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you every which way. Turn you to a Kuma for the state. Better you should go blind than masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top. No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a stump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print.
Trust yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord makes you strength not to go there.
This spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look
away and save yourself from despair. Trust yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord makes you strength not to go there.
This spells lose effect if you don't stare.
Look away and save yourself from despair.
The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain.
Trust yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there.
This spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away
and save yourself from despair. Trust yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there.
This spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing it to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on.
Trust yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there.
This spells lose effect if you don't stare.
Look away and save yourself from despair. Trust yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there.
This spells lose effect if you don't stare.
Look away and save yourself from despair. Okay, everybody. God bless all of you. Thank you for watching and for all the support. Rest well.